monster. I don't know.
Yeah.
My thing, I hated the bottles of juice because I could never go through them.
Oh, that's why.
Sick of them. And then I'd trade with somebody. Like I'd find somebody to trade like half bottles.
I just stick with dispos. I've never bought like a pod system.
Yeah.
Like nothing refillable. Like I had a Jewel for a hot minute there, but like
I like these because they're just you
Fun fact.
That's fair.
They're
$20.
They're way cheaper than dispos.
It's called Stealth X.
3 packs of cigarettes.
Stealth X has got better airflow and it costs a little bit less.
Better aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics.
Sure.
Is it?
No. It's got one. It's
Do
got
you
one
ever
hole at the top.
do you ever buy the Vaporites from Rutland Vapes?
Vaporites?
They're 50.
No, fuck, I don't want that.
They hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah,
last time I hit a 50, I've done it twice. One time I was already high, so I fell over. The other time I was at work at the golf course and I crashed the cart into somebody else. I was working there. I was the marshal and I crashed the cart.
Yeah, when we start here, I'm gonna.
We already did start, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna open it.
Have you guys ever done Nick spray?
No, I haven't. Let's talk about this. I want to talk about this. This is great.
Let me start this.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Hello, motherfuckers. Welcome to episode 52 of the Buncha Grifters Podcast. We got myself, Brett, my co-host, Mr.
Jeremy Gagne.
Mr. Jeremy Gagne, and this is a special episode. We have two very close friends of mine. Jeremy has actually talked to them plenty of times on the phone because they are our two first call-in guests that we have had.
Yep.
So we got Mr. Brennan. We're not going to say any last names. We're just going to do the first names here unless you guys are comfortable. You do have the camera on.
First name's good.
I'm not going to block Brennan here for the majority of the podcast, but we got Mr. Brennan.
Okay, I'll move over a little bit so you can get me in. There we go.
So,
half my face
hi,
is
Brennan,
good.
quick.
Yeah, so hi, my name is Brennan. I met Brett, our first university, that was 2016. So, it's been a while. We had a geography class together. We're part of a group chat called the Geography Circle Jerk. There's a couple other buddies in that class. And, so it's been, what now, I guess 6 years?
A couple years.
Yeah.
I saw him in the washroom sucking cock one time. Whoa,
and you're like, that's a friend I want to befriend.
Were you there? I didn't see you.
Hey, pal, my name's Brett.
Our other guest here is a good friend of mine. We met at the Dirty Mill, Mr. Daniel. Daniel, introduce yourself, please.
How's everyone doing? My name's Daniel. I met Brett, like 2 years ago now? It's been 2 years, I think, since we worked at the sawmill. Year and a half, yeah.
The mill.
The Dirty Mill, yeah. No, we met there, and then we kind of just like started doing dumb shit together, and we realized we both have a passion for fitness. And actually, your Earnin' Athletics was low-key an inspiration for me to get into because I already had my fitness page kind of running like when we first met, but like I think the whole Earnin' Athletics and like watching you like stay super consistent when I lost my consistency like really got me back into like having an Instagram page. So
it makes me almost want to start it up again.
You were on your shit right away, and like right away. I think that's kind of
awesome.
like helped me gain respect for you right away too. Like so,
just feed off each other basically.
You know what's so funny is I would go to the washroom because we're there at 5 a.m. right, and I'd walk in there and I'd see his boots in the stall. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm posting videos."
Oh yeah, I'd be fucking in the bathroom just editing my TikToks, posting on shift. You know.
Yeah, and you have like a fitness like page sort of a thing, right? That's
shout out DB Coaches.
DB Coaches
on Instagram and TikTok. Go follow me.
I mean, we kind of like defended your shit in the last podcast actually because we had a fitness podcast and we talked about snowflake Instagram influencers.
Wow.
But we kind of just
I can really get into that one.
Yeah. Holy. Well, and we'll talk about that because it's kind of interesting because I like what you're doing with like your comedy type of stuff and like I don't know the vlog-esque type,
like the mic'd up workouts.
Yeah, mic'd up workouts. Like obviously, I watched the one that Brett was. Yes, I obviously watched the one that Brett was in, but like then you scroll through it and that shit's good.
That's a weird rack.
No, the weird rack.
This is a really weird rack. Just a bunch of gym bros just being like,
yeah. What's the fucking thing? I was like, yeah, man, I don't like that rack.
That video got like 20,000 views too, and like even the comments were like kind of funny. Like people were like agreeing with us. Like people could relate. Yeah, no, it's good stuff.
I don't think I have seen 20,000 people in my life. Like,
You're from Vernon.
Yeah, all my cousins and I there, right?
All right, so I think we should quickly, keep the theme of the podcast going here. We're a goal-oriented podcast, so Jared and I will quickly just run over our goals, and then we're all going to set a goal together.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so what was your goal last week, Jared?
My goal was to not smoke any weed.
What are you doing right now?
What? Well, today I smoked some weed. It was Monday today. I got through the week. And I got to say, like I said, the dreams... Yeah, I don't know if you guys smoke weed at all or if you've ever smoked weed in your life.
Why are you looking at me?
Yeah. But like if you smoke a lot of weed and to the point where like you're smoking weed every day, the second you stop, your dreams just get insane.
Oh yeah.
So that was really fucking cool. Really enjoyed that. I'm treating myself, absolutely. Yeah, today it's a day of celebration for sure.
It's a day of celebration.
Yeah, absolutely. My goal this week is I'm actually going to, it's kind of tying into the next thing we're going to talk about, which is like our goals for the next year. I'm really trying to get my finances in order. That's my goal for the next year. And like, in a sense that I've set this goal. I've written down like a written plan. By the time I'm 30 years old, I want $100,000 in a bank account ready to put a down payment on a house.
That's ambitious for sure.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Doable.
Yeah.
But
With investments, with smart investments, and also getting a second job, it's very doable. The second job is almost like necessary.
We might make money off of this one day.
Well, yeah, this is a long term. We'll get our dividends in this, but we're still paying $45 an hour at a fucking Staples studio, so that's fine. That's my goal this week. Tying into the other big goal is I'm gonna just be doing some big research on second
We'll
job.
come back and give you some
Yeah.
found.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll say where I'm going, but I'll say like, hey, this is the situation, and here, this is where we're at. So that's my goal.
Okay. Here, I'll quickly just tie into my goal. It's pretty similar. It has to do with, being better. That's what goals are all about, right?
It's true.
That's true. My goal last week was to learn something new every day. I have 7 things.
Yeah, this is exciting.
We're not going to do it right now. I want to get through all this first with our
You have
goals
7
here.
though.
I have 7.
Nice.
And some of them are funny.
Yeah.
That was good. I have all 7 written down. My goal.
Take them headphones off of it.
Yeah, Brennan.
It's just blocking your face.
Or put them on.
Put them on the table here. It's fine.
Put a mic right here.
There we go.
Brett can check it out.
So my goal this week coming up, I'm gonna buy a new calendar book. I always have those. I like to be pretty, organized.
Oh, yeah.
And scheduled.
Wow.
Dude, buying a calendar book before the next year, that's fucking intense.
That's like my mom does that. Like,
Yeah, it's good shit. And then I'm going to set some goals for 2023 for next week. That's what's gonna happen.
Dope. I like that.
So yeah,
Thinking ahead.
boys, do you want to set a goal?
set a goal for the year or for the week?
We'll do for the week. This is just for
What's
the
something
week.
you can do next week. Jerk off less, drinking.
It's an accountability test. It's just
Let's
to
see,
see if you can keep yourself accountable.
What's my week looking like then? Oh, New Year's is in this.
New
week,
Year's
too.
just kind of throws everything off.
Yeah,
like you got
that's
New
hard
Year's
to do
Eve, and then
then.
you got
Why
New
I'm
Year's
not-
Day, and then you got New Year's. Like
I'm not doing drinking.
those 2 days are just kind of like a mess for me.
So this is something that's interesting with with our podcast and the theme of our podcast. For us, it doesn't feel uncanny to be just setting a random goal, right? It's weird that this
Yeah.
arbitrary, the January 1st, it's a new year, the days switching. That's when we kind of,
Why can't you do
this
it
is
more
a goal,
often?
and it's like, that's really a big thing about this is just the idea of thinking, oh shit, how many goals do I set in a year?
Well, I know that my my
even
New
if you
Year's
don't attain
goals.
them.
I
Yeah.
do know my
Just
New
setting
Year's
them.
goals. Those are easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I just graduated again, so I want to actually start working.
Failed before.
sure.
I want to start working, and then I also want to try and gain independence more, move out. I just got the car off my parents, so I have now my own now, and I want to start working, kind of move out a little bit or get some more independence. That's the goal for the year.
Sure. Yeah, no, that's exciting. So get some more independence.
That's for the year.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's your
It's a
goal
viable
for
goal.
this week?
This week,
Yeah, specifically.
remember all of New Year's.
Am I good?
Yeah,
We go with
just
remember all of New
talk
Year's
louder.
Eve. That's gonna be
What
yeah.
was it, sorry?
Remember all of New Year's Eve.
Remember all of New Year's Eve. That's actually a really good goal. Yeah, that's
good
a hard one to attain sometimes.
That'll
so.
be tough.
Well, you all know me, the heavyweight, right? So,
Yeah,
That's what I want to talk about because I was going to say, do you know what this guy's name is?
oh, I blew it.
No.
the
Heavyweight?
heavyweight. The heavyweight. This is a self-proclaimed situation that he gave himself.
Yeah.
He had 2 beers and he was absolutely literally obliterated. It was like
All the heavyweight.
it was kind of
Oh
one of
my
the funniest
God.
things ever. And then you got the Casper the Ghost from another situation
Oh, that
because you're
was-
like, dude, I smoke so much fucking weed, bro. I could smoke some fucking weed. Yeah, you got weed? I'll fucking smoke this weed. 3 seconds later, he takes the bong toke and he's white as a fucking ghost. Casper the Ghost and the heavyweight.
Oh, those
Oh,
two
God.
waters though, at like 15 minutes in, just reset, and I just got up like, yeah, good to go.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about being a Christian. A glass of water is kind of like your cocaine. It resets you and gets you back in the game.
Yeah, I gotta get the water ordained first, then you're good to go.
yes. Absolutely.
Daniel,
I like that. Yeah, Daniel, you're up.
what do you want to set for a goal this week?
Ooh.
bud?
Well, every week I kind of set myself a goal of posting 6 to 10 times a week collectively between my TikTok and my Instagram.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's always a goal for every week. This week specifically, honestly, just set myself up to have a set plan going into the new year.
Okay.
Just
build a
kind of
plan.
literally just kind of like
life plan or like financial plan, all of it plan?
kind of a little bit of both. So like
Yeah.
I've been trying to get into e-commerce and
Sure.
like drop shipping and like learning ways of making money online, right? Because like if I'm in school taking 3 classes, I have so much free time. I might as well try to have a side hustle, like an e-commerce business, drop shipping.
Does that shit work? Is it working? Like you've been watching videos, you've been studying it. Obviously, you're going to say this.
Well,
like,
drop shipping is too saturated. I think now.
This is what I've heard.
And like
there's
that's
so
what
many
I'm
people
and
doing
that's what
it.
I'm starting to understand. And like it's just pretty much finding solutions to people's problems is like the best way to start an e-commerce business right now, in my opinion. So like helping people like sell their products online that they can't like already sell online. So like stuff like that, just kind of building an online e-commerce platform or some sort like that. I want to get that going to the new year, and hopefully by summertime be making between 3 to 5K a month. Off that, like that's like a half-year plan, I guess. I don't know, and then hopefully
check in. Obviously, what's working, what's not working.
There are always check-ins and plans, I think.
And then
smart.
I don't know.
You always start with a plan, but you can always adjust it halfway through.
True, exactly.
You always gotta switch it up a little
And hopefully
bit.
even start like online like coaching is another big thing for sure. Because like no, I just like I'm just still kind of trying to like grow a following. Like I have people hitting me up. Oh, actually, I have a somebody left me a voice message on my phone a few days like a week and a half ago. Like pretty much just saying, "Oh, DB coaches sucks. Like your fucking fitness plan is ass." Like I'll play the recording later, but like it's weird, man. I've already got haters. I already got haters, and it's some old guy too, dude. It's like some grown ass man.
But was he fit too, or was he just kind of larger?
Huh?
Just
was
some old
fit,
dude.
or was he like
I don't know. He called me no caller ID. It called me twice, and the second time he left me a voice
Oh,
message.
could tell it was an old dude.
Somebody's could be just fucking with you too, right? But yeah, that's good. It's good to have haters.
Trolls
It's
are
good to have
trolls.
people
Means
saying,
you're doing like that means
Yeah,
you're
it
doing it right.
means it works.
That means people are noticing me.
yeah, exactly.
So if people are noticing it, I'm not mad about it. But
That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Absolutely. No, that's good. Do you have are you a personal trainer?
no, so I'm not certified.
Okay,
I don't have a personal
yeah.
training license, but you don't need a personal training license to coach online.
If you disclose, if you say, "Hey, look, I'm not a personal trainer. I just do this." So
Exactly. Yeah.
Right?
And
That's all you have to do.
And
That's
I think
what you did, right?
I
Yeah.
had to change that.
I know.
Yeah, I had to change my bio because my bio said that I was a personal trainer, but like I actually wasn't. So
Can you just
maybe
put
that's why I got some hate. So I had to like
was
change
confused.
it.
I
Sure.
didn't know.
Could you just do like wannabe personal trainer? Like, could you put that in there?
I said aspiring personal trainer.
Yeah, I mean, that's
aspiring online coach.
that's great.
So, yeah,
One day you will be.
hopefully.
I mean, you already are.
Working on it.
You're getting love. That's good to see.
That's true.
When people are coming up to you and saying, "Hey, dude, I look at your shit." Like that's awesome.
Yeah. it
Were
is
you like
very rewarding.
were you like pushing it to people at the gym, or are you just like, "Hey, yo, follow me. Hey, yo, follow me. Hey, yo, follow me"?
I've
Or
never
like,
done that.
No, hey.
No, I never
all
I never
organic.
approach people. I don't tell people I'm a coach. I don't tell people about my fitness page. Like I
Nice.
just kind of let it happen. Like they'll be like, "Oh, hey, like I heard you have a fitness page." And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, it's DB coaches. Like you can toss me a follow. Like if you want to plan, like
Sure.
let me know. I'll give you something. If you want to work out together, let's work out together." That kind of thing.
The collaboration with others.
Oh, absolutely.
Is massive.
Yeah. And
That's something that we need to dabble with this year. There's a lot of like lower, like our podcasts where, they probably have more traction than we do even, based on the TikToks. I think posting the TikToks are important, but I still look at these like random ones on our account and they have the same kind of followership as our podcast. And it's like, okay, these are the kind of guys we should, zoom in.
Have you guys reached out to the like the owners of like Iron Energy on the west side?
I tried. I almost had something work out there. I almost had Cole.
Because Cole DeSilva's got a podcast. I think
Really?
B-Mark's got a podcast with a lot of followers.
I tried because I went to
It's just you guys don't really have you guys are not like, they're very fitness oriented. Like everything
Right.
is fitness, lifestyle, motivation, mindset, that type of shit. Versus your guys is more like comedy, funny, like I just think it's just maybe like the vibe is different or something.
You
like
hit a
that.
lot of different like styles.
No, for sure.
Yeah, it's true.
It's one thing. It's like if we did have them on for an episode,
Uh-huh.
that's all that episode would be about, right?
Be fitness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the beauty of it. Is like when we have
Can
people
adapt to
on,
every situation.
I want to talk about what they're going to talk about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we ever have you on for say just yourself, let's say a few years down the line, you're doing good. That's all we're going to talk about.
True. Yeah.
Like if this is fun though.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
Fun, lighthearted.
We're
Talk
gonna
about a
get-
bunch
we're
of
gonna get fucked
concepts.
up and embarrass ourselves.
There you go.
Which is great,
Mike Low.
All join
I don't
the
know.
collective and just
Sound good?
just
It sounds
feed off
great.
each other.
The TikTok clips are funny.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you guys that.
Yeah,
the clips you guys post, like the little like segments. Oh, good shit.
Dope.
Good
Love
shit.
that shit.
That's
Yeah.
good shit.
I don't know. I've been also like, I kind of want to do the more vlog stuff, like that little trip that we did to, I don't know if you saw the trip from the Coke. We did a couple days ago.
Across the coke all fucked up, eh?
Yeah.
So we were supposed to
Wait,
leave
fucked up
Friday.
like drunk?
Yeah, we got drunk, hammered, and we just
Wait,
drove
what?
across the coke. Yeah,
a
right.
couple man pops. in
They
the
said,
glove
"Hey,
box.
warning! Don't go off the coke." We're like, "Fucking dare us!" Just crushed a couple luckies and went for it.
Exactly. This is how this
Oh my
went.
gosh.
So we were supposed to, because we're coming here for Christmas, right? That's why we're here right now.
No, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're in Victoria, right?
We
Yeah.
live there together.
We live there together.
You're in Victoria too?
I
I
moved
thought you
there
were. I thought you were in the Yukon.
I was up
Well,
there
I think he works in the
Oh,
Yukon.
and you moved down to Vic.
Yeah, I moved in Vic,
Shit,
yeah.
Why did
he'd be living in a penthouse suite right now if he was still in the Yukon. He'd have so much fucking money in his pocket.
Making bank up there, hey?
Gold
Oh my god.
But anyway, I want to elaborate on what happened for us because we're supposed to leave Friday morning, catch an 8 a.m. ferry. Obviously, have you heard like the snow? You've been in it. The snowstorms are bad, right? Oh, it's fucking.
Yeah,
shit,
there's a
man.
lot of snow outside.
We're hearing that the fucking highway might get shut down. I have to really like
Yes.
inject this thing in my
Yes,
mouth.
you do. Thank you.
got a big enough
So
mouth,
we're
man.
so we're going down to the Coke on Thursday night instead of Friday morning because we saw the highway might get shut down.
Mm-hmm.
So we go to catch the 7 o'clock ferry.
Yeah.
And this whole elaborated because we're going to Best Buy to return his fucking computer, and it took 2 hours.
Our fucking computer. The
Yeah, we're-
podcast wouldn't be posted if it wasn't for that fucking computer. So shut the hell up, dude.
No, I had to make sure I kept that refrain in my head because
You're the reason I got that fucking thing. You said, "Hey, let's be resourceful." I'm like, "Hey, you're right. That's fucking right. I forgot about that." Anyways.
yeah. So we end up going to go catch the 7. The fucking 7 o'clock ferry doesn't come till 8:30. Have you guys been on the ferry before?
Absolutely.
He's going on a lot.
Yeah. It's it can be fun and shitty at the same time.
It can be very shitty.
But that thing didn't come for an hour and a half. So we got
Late?
off the ferry at 1 o'clock or 10 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we didn't get on the ferry, the 7 o'clock. We did make the 7 o'clock at 8:35.
Oh, something like that happened at UBCO one time. I was catching the 90 bus right back to Vernon.
Yeah. Oh, the
And
90.
the last bus of the night is at 8 o'clock. It did not come at 7 or
Yeah.
8. The bus back home got to campus at 10:30.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It's already an hour back. It's like a Tuesday.
Was it just somebody didn't show up sort of
I
thing?
don't know
or-
because like it wasn't. I don't think the snow was bad. It was winter, but it
Oh,
was that
okay.
bad. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I don't miss the fucking bus.
I never
Oh,
rode the bus.
the
It's
bu-
a-
You know?
I rode that thing for an
well, I
entire
was telling
year.
you guys back then, like there are some people that go on the 90 bus to Kelowna and back
Oh, dude, every day.
every day.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I did the bus when I was in high school. Like I would I would bus home. Cuz it was like a bit of freedom. You had the bus pass, your parents buy you the bus pass,
You can just kind of go. Yeah.
and you give her. You're good to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, having the car is kind of nice.
Oh,
But anywho, so we got off the ferry at
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
And we just start going.
Yeah.
We
Our
just start going.
morale was high though.
Very
We
high
were
coming up. We got a TikTok out there, and you can.
Was this a couple days ago?
yeah,
This was
22nd.
22nd.
Oh shit.
Literally, we hit a window where the day before the highway was shut down because of the snowstorm,
Yeah.
and the day after it was shut down because of the snowstorm.
Well, 10 a.m.
Fucking tunnel.
So the
Yeah,
22nd was the window.
10 a.m. I'm like talking to
At
Brett.
2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, literally. I'm talking to Brett at 10 a.m. on fucking the 22nd. I'm like, hey, you see the roads, man? Like, what are we doing? Right? And we're just sitting there. And then, yeah, we could have left earlier. Like, we could have left early in
But I
hindsight.
also want to say this too.
Yeah.
The storms actually they canceled all the ferries in the morning, the ones that we reserved, so we probably wouldn't have even gotten on a ferry until the afternoon.
Yeah, the 8 a.m.
And then
ferry-
the highway would have been shut down, so we might not have even been here.
No, yeah. If we didn't leave in
Wow.
that window, we would have not made it for
you were,
Christmas.
you were meant to be here then.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we got off that fucking ferry and got some energy drinks and everything, and we just started going. Fraser Valley was ass.
Yeah, the Fraser Valley was
Just
the worst.
Snow whipping everywhere. There was a point where we started driving, like, oh, that's pretty good. I
What
don't know
car
where
are you
it's
guys
going.
driving? Was it your?
My
Thank
Taco.
God.
Taco?
Thank God. Yeah.
Yeah,
We weren't driving the
that's good.
fucking Yaris, that's for sure.
Driveway.
No, that thing is bricked at the moment. And I'm
You still be on
absolutely
the
okay with
Fraser
it.
Valley. Yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't have been out of the
Yeah.
Fraser Valley.
Fucking hell.
So
We wouldn't
anyway,
have got to the ferry, man.
So yeah, we got Fraser Valley was shit, man. Because I remember
It was the worst.
I go
The
under this
worst was at the
bridge.
beginning. It was great, like, but it scared the fuck out of us.
We go under this bridge. I'm like, fuck, the wind's picking up a bit. There's snow flying around. All of a sudden, whoa, we're fucking this white cloud of
4
fucking-
seconds of white.
I'm just like sitting there. My heart literally dropped. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
sure. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was just not in my control. Right? I just said, "Don't break, don't break, don't break."
Jesus,
Like,
take the wheel.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh my
take the wheel. But yeah, no, seriously, I just remember the moment where I'm like, "Oh fuck, what's the Coquihalla gonna be like?" We get up to the Coquihalla, It's like a winter wonderland.
Perfectly fine.
It was
Really?
beautiful. It was
Wasn't
gorgeous.
snowing. The left
No
passing
wind.
lane had some snow in it, but
No
the
wind.
right,
They
left-
cleared it pretty well then?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, good for them.
Yeah.
But
Did
then we
you have to
got,
chain up?
No.
Fuck no.
Nice.
I got my
Good shit.
winners
Oh,
on.
yeah.
There was
Good
a
stuff.
fucking 30-car pile up on it, but it was going the other way, so we didn't have to fucking deal with it. That's on the TikTok.
We lucked
That's
out
funny.
there. But then we got the connector was the worst, I would say, actually.
Connector was, yeah.
I was going like 60.
I fell
We had to go
asleep.
down the hill, and it was just snow. The semis are bombing by me. Snow kicks up.
It was when- yeah.
The semis.
Drifts all over the road and shit. I'm going through them.
That's brutal.
Yeah. We made it. Here we are.
Good stuff.
11 hours.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Sorry, that was an 11-hour trip?
Yep.
Yeah, we left.
That's
at
how long it takes to get to
5:30.
Edmonton.
We left at 5:30 and didn't get into Kelowna until 5 a.m.
4:30.
How long was the drive from Vancouver to Kelowna?
Remember.
Because usually it's a 3.5-hour drive in the summer. I
Yeah.
can bomb that thing in
5
3.5 hours in the summer.
Well, we left or got off the ferry, I think, at like 12:41, and we had 341 kilometers left. So, yeah.
Do you guys want to watch the video?
Oh my gosh. Might have to.
Okay, that's straight.
Yeah, you can just post it. I'll put it in.
bewildering because, like, for me to get to Edmonton,
Yeah.
it takes me 11 hours, including stops for gas and
Right.
food and stuff. So it's about a 10-hour drive.
Watch this.
All right, Brett. So we made a decision today. Fucking book it to Kelowna.
Yeah, we're gonna go across the
I'll put it in.
We gotta go get the 7.
We gotta go catch the 7.
Yeah.
On the ferry now. It is.
We got on the 7 o'clock.
There's some handsome chads here, eh? The journey has just begun.
Now it's time to get some burgers and us. Chaos.
Well, fuckers, we're now leaving the ferry.
We're getting off the ferry right now. We're chopping our lips and we're getting off here. The fun part's about to come. Well, we're fucking in it right now. Oh shit!
It looks like it's snowing in the car.
The journey.
Yeah, we're in it. It's 12:41. We are 341 kilometers away from home. There's hope. We got some fucking semis blocking up the coke right now. There's a pile up.
This makes sense.
This makes sense.
Makes sense.
Brett's in a beater.
It all lines up.
Oh my god.
So we had hope.
Locked
Now we're
in.
gonna get married.
Hey guys,
You're sweating. Get a point.
made it. You can see here. 4:22. We have left at the house. At what time did we leave the house at? Victoria 6.
It's at 5:30 p.m.
And here we are.
We left
I
at
still got
5.
like 15 minutes of driving ahead of me, and I'm going to fucking bed. But
Yeah.
we made it. Thank you for joining us on this journey.
Made it.
Oh fuck.
I like that. I like that style.
See you, boys.
You guys should
I
definitely.
would-
You guys should definitely do more of that.
I would check that TikTok out because Brett's got the same outfit on today.
That's funny.
These are different pants.
Yeah. The shirt hasn't been washed though.
It's a scent of triumph.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was our journey of getting here. And yeah, it's fun posting shit like that. I posted a shorter video of just like the snow. The guy's like, first time. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. First time.
Yeah. Shut the hell up, buddy. Yeah,
Just go with it.
I think your goal of like getting a 6 to 7 or what is it, 5 to 7
5 to 9
videos,
Sorry,
I
6
thought you were
to
talking
10.
about the job still.
6 to 10. Yeah,
6
that's
to
a
10.
good range
Between two platforms.
because so 20, right?
At least one a day.
Yeah,
on
sure.
each one. And like
what-
usually if I post one on Instagram, I'm gonna post the exact same one on TikTok.
you do
with a
reuse
trending
it.
sound on a different video.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
So like, it'll be the same clip of me doing pretty much the same thing, and I'll just change the sound. I don't know.
Yeah, the sound is really important because that's how you get like people to watch it because they're
Exactly.
just looking for sounds.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fun.
Ice.
Yeah.
All right, boys, we're all getting iced.
I can't.
Sure.
I actually can't. I gotta drive after this. I can't. I'm sorry.
We're not running driving here.
We don't promote that. We're getting picked up. We have a cab.
Yeah, Brennan's got a limo coming for us.
Yeah, I paid that on the
I also
street
think I'll
corner.
puke if I get ice right
Do we
now.
have a
So
fucking bottle opener?
We need a bottle opener. Oh, hold on. There might be one of my keys.
use your teeth.
I might be able to pull through here.
Use your teeth, Brennan.
I do not have a bottle opener on my keys.
The World Juniors are at 3:30.
Oh what?
Yeah.
Might watch that in here.
Did you open that with a fucking lighter?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That reminds me of Saskatchewan right there. That's what my auntie used to do when she was opening up her Pilsners.
Well, there's a way.
Holy shit.
you were about to say your pills.
Maybe those do.
In Saskatchewan, you never know.
So these
I haven't
guys,
done this in a while, too.
these guys will say, "I'll get out of the way now."
That's a good one.
Before the podcast, I told these two
Yeah.
here that I can do an ice in 7 seconds.
Yeah, he's talking mad shit. He's like, oh yeah, I can do this in 7 seconds. Yeah, let's fucking see it. And
Daniel, you're
so-
gonna set a timer
yeah,
for
Daniel,
this
you
for
can
7.
time us here. See who can do this
So the
quickest.
second I get all the way up, that's when you
You
start.
probably got a technique.
Am I-
that just
am I-
opens that gullet.
Am I timing each one of you? You go
No,
one at a
no,
time?
just-
Hit timer
just
when you
him,
I'm
pretty
the one
much.
who bragged about it, so
I'm not bragging about getting
Just
in
time
7
him. Just
seconds.
time him,
Yeah,
actually.
got you.
Okay, ready, boys? I'm nervous.
cheers.
It's been a while.
Oh. Knock on here, boys. We're gonna have to fucking.
Hello. Oh, right in the middle of it, really? Hi. Oh yeah, can we add more time? Just charge us. I don't know. We're still recording right now. We had to set up for a little bit, so we didn't really get much recording time. We've only been recording for 15 minutes. Yeah, about 2 hours more. Yeah, we'll say that because I still have to compile the video too. Yeah, thank you.
You're the best.
Thank you so much. We have a credit card and account. That doesn't have any money on it.
Right in the middle of getting iced. That was fucking fast.
How quick was
Wait, did
that?
he
That
Get it?
was
Did I get a new record?
no, that was 4.41 seconds.
Yo, 4.5 seconds. That's a new
Holy
record.
shit!
That was quick. No, that was deleted. That was deleted. It was gone.
We still gotta
He really
finish
opened
this.
up the hatch. Oh, he's still sipping.
Wow. I'm surprised by that. I'm actually.
was impressive.
That's kind of humbling.
Wow.
No, that was impressive.
I
That
got
was
interrupted.
impressive.
Okay, I was scared.
Me too. I had to start doing alcohol down the table. boys.
Well, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, why
he
did
had-
you move the
He
alcohol?
didn't even flinch.
Well, I don't know if it was.
I didn't know it was here.
It's an
honestly.
office
The
space.
hatch was
Pay for
open.
it.
Just, yeah, no, you downed that. That was crazy.
Sorry, guys, that was impressive.
That was very
4.41.
impressive.
That's kind of humbling a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really good. Is that like a Guinness World Record? What's the fastest smash?
What's
I
the
wonder.
fastest,
That's a good question.
Like, did we just catch a
Because
world record?
now we have record of it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
What's the fastest ice?
Yeah, what's the fastest icing? Somebody's probably done in like 2 seconds.
Somebody's on it a little fast. Have you
Still
seen? Have you,
hot.
have you seen those videos where the guy like hits a shotgun, but he just crushes the can into his mouth?
Yeah, it is like literally in a
Hey,
second.
I'm
But
not,
you can't do
I'm
that with
not a
bottle.
professional drinker or anything.
No. But
So,
you
I
have
mean,
some experience.
For like
It's a, good,
semi-pro.
it's a good party trick.
Yeah.
People would be impressed with that.
Well, one
I
of
was
my roommates, my first year met him, and at 2020, he had never drank before. I moved in.
Mm-hmm.
That man now, I've taught him enough with we've done enough ices. He can do an ice from a novice drinker. Only drank for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
In 8 seconds.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It
Fuck.
was good timing, Brennan. But what I'm seeing here is that someone put down a liter of soda in 6.8 seconds.
No,
6.8.
that's a liter.
A liter. Yeah.
Three,
Fuck.
330 mils. That's a third. Right?
Oh, fastest drinking of Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, that's a third of it.
Millimeter bottle in 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Yeah.
That's gross. That is gross.
So just over double.
So just keep practicing is what he's trying to say. And maybe you too could get this goal.
Keep drinking.
Let's get it down to 1, Brennan.
What?
We got another one here, right? That's
Okay, well then they might need to leave me some room, but I'll get to it later.
Later. Yeah, it's there for you.
Here, let's get into the 7 things I learned. I think
Yes.
we'll talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Let's do
Let's
it.
hear it.
All right, you guys ready for this? One of these Jeremy actually helped me with, so he'll talk about it. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
it's true.
So Monday, fingernails are made of a tough protein called keratin. Keratin is also found in hair.
Oh, really?
That's something I learned.
I knew that already.
Yeah, I knew that.
Hair and nails.
Hair and nails.
Look at that.
Yeah, same thing.
Crazy
They're made of the same
stuff.
stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Well, think about it. Fingernails are hard to break. Ever tried to take a piece of hair and break it?
Yeah, no, it's very
I don't think you can do
strong. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Keratin.
could rip that fucker. Stress, man. What it is.
Oh, that's funny.
It's fair. Okay, that's a good one. Day 1.
That was day 1.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another one. This one has to do with like fingernails too. I don't know why I had a fucking thing done on
Really interesting.
Fingernail
Fingernails,
fetish,
eh? Yeah, weird.
After death, your fingernails do not grow.
Yeah.
Even though they appear to be. This is due to the skin dehydrating and tightening after death.
Right, your hands get smaller and your.
Oh.
What was the
That
fingernail
I
thing?
didn't know.
That's kind of cool, eh?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's
I mean,
kind of
it
an
makes
optical
sense.
illusion.
Makes
I
sense.
can't say I've ever watched a body decompose over a couple days. So
No, I never got a
I've
chance
never
to witness that.
Yeah, I've never really thought of that. I haven't noticed that effect.
You want to up in the Yukon?
Yeah, no, up in the Yukon they freeze, so the body keeps all of its warmth.
Yeah, it just looks normal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
put your
like a
props
natural
back up.
cryo tube.
Exactly.
That's
funny.
not props, man. That's liquor.
Yeah, they're props.
That's the same
We're not
thing.
touching that.
That's the same
I was
thing.
about to say they want to touch it.
All right.
No.
Wednesday.
Okay, fine. Pussy.
Oh, this one's good.
Yeah.
Cruise cruise ship human waste. So this is like cruise ships you go on for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A cruise line carrying 3,000 passengers produces 21,000 gallons of sewage each day.
Jesus.
Is that dumped right into the? Oh, sorry.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
you
it's a good
said between how many passengers?
3,000.
3,000. It was.
And then listen to this.
Oh, you did it.
This can fill 10 backyard swimming pools in less than a week. 10 billion gallons of product per year from the industry.
Human shit.
Humans shit a lot.
That's interesting.
But it's funny you ask that because they put food down into the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Sewage waste, they pump it off. Once they
So they have big tanks on the ship to store the sewage.
Stores all the shit.
That's
shit not good
disgusting.
Is shit not
That
good
is.
for the environment? Are you supposed
Not
to?
That's a natural
human
fertilizer,
shit.
is it not?
Human shit's gross.
Human shit's different.
Yeah, it's like non-nutritional.
It's different.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be a great fertilizer.
No, not human shit though, because cow shit's filled with like grass.
Yeah, you want
Oh,
We eat too many chemicals
yeah,
and shit.
we don't do
Our
that.
shit's acidic.
Well, our body.
We drink too
pig
much.
shit in your fertilizer.
Yeah, but isn't our bodies are also more efficient than them? We take in more nutrients, right?
There's nothing left in the shit that
Yeah.
we shit out.
It's
Yeah,
just
like-
effluent.
And like
It's just
we
good.
can
It's just
we can
bad
filter
stuff.
these.
Yeah.
So,
Well, alcohol's not helping anything, Brennan. No, you're right.
but we can. But no. Literally, we can as a like a bodily function filter it.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say is speaking of, like, I was saying a pig there. Like, pig shit's good.
Yeah.
My grandma used to have this pig that got fucking hit right in the fucking head by a horse. That walks in circles.
Right.
Wait, what? The pig just walks in circles?
Well, I think it's dead now.
Oh.
Just walked in circles. Put the thing of its fucking misery.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Next day.
That's brutal.
Well, this is the one you helped me with.
Yeah. I want to talk about this one a little bit.
Mushrooms are similar to humans. Mushrooms and men have similar DNA. I remember it was up to 90, 95%.
Mushrooms.
I've heard about this.
Like fungi
I've heard
is
about this.
98% human DNA.
Mm-hmm.
And also we are direct descendants. We split off of mushrooms. And there's some new shit that got found. I'll tell you about this. There's mushrooms in lava up to 2.4 billion years ago. Like there's mycelium like growth that got burned into lava, or it's preserved by lava. And they're just finding this now. That means that, like, you know, have you guys ever done shrooms? No.
I cannot say I have. No.
So you guys have never done shrooms, so it's hard to fuck. Okay, never mind then. As someone who
Wait, Brett,
has,
have you done shrooms?
I have not yet, actually.
Oh, okay.
as someone who has done shrooms, it's interesting to think that you're eating something that's billions of years old, and it's affecting your thoughts. It's affecting your, like, it's just insane. Anyways, and there's another fossilized, like, fully grown mushroom, and it's they found that 1.4 billion years ago. So mushrooms have been fucking dominating for a very long time.
Wow.
And they're like mushrooms, like they grow fucking mycelium masses of highways under trees. All trees talk to each other using mushrooms as their interface. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
That is really cool.
It's fucking crazy.
That's
like,
like some shit from Avatar, hey?
Yeah.
Like how
Dude,
how
first
everything in Avatar is like connected underneath the ground.
what do you
And like
like?
the trees and stuff have like biochemical like connections and shit. Like that's actually a real thing in like on our planet.
Look at First Nations and shamans.
Yeah,
They
that's
were using
true.
these things as healing, and like fucking ayahuasca for people who had like dementia and shit.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Well,
like if you had issues with memory, they just fucking pump you full of drugs.
Full of mushrooms.
But good ones, like natural ones that came from the earth, because, you know, they've been doing it for fucking years. I don't know. Anyways, it's kind of crazy.
From the earth, that makes you think of if they use like marijuana plants.
Yeah, I
their
mean,
healings.
yeah, it's just another, you know, it's another way of changing your human perception with like the blinders that you have on.
Well, like all the old ancient civilizations used to use psychedelics. Like
Yeah, it's-
ancient Greeks,
The Egyptians
were crazy on that.
yeah,
like
they drank them. They drank them all,
yeah.
right?
Well, and
Yeah.
Egyptians would have like their form of beer for every meal of the day. Doesn't matter how old you were. That replaced water as their main source of like
They like
liquid.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they drank
Drinking and-
modern day beer every single meal.
It was more because drinking water was dangerous as fuck, but drinking
Exactly.
alcohol was
even,
safe.
Even on the Nile, there's like it was too salty. They can't filter it out because it's however many thousand years ago.
Right.
It's easier to drink with just being beer. But
Yeah. He's fucking brutal, man. He doesn't talk
Why
into
am I
the.
brutal?
You just
Why is my shit so low?
because you're doing this every time you talk.
My fucking lips are getting chapped from touching this fucking thing.
I don't know.
Fucking suck my cock.
that'll chop some
Maybe
lips
the
up right
monitor.
there.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know what's going on, man.
I can't tell you, but
Just start
talk
yelling,
louder.
Brett.
Yeah,
Is mine coming up okay?
your guys are fine. It's only
cool,
Brett
cool,
that's
cool.
having fucking
The
issues.
newbies are killing it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
you hear yourself?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yep, sometimes.
Sometimes.
What's going on?
You're not talking into the top of it.
You shouldn't have to talk right to the top.
Well, yeah, you
sound
do.
good from the side too.
Yeah, I know. Yours is fucky.
Okay.
Look good from the side too.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Hey, cheers. Been watching DB Coaches. Okay, yeah, mycelium. Fucking mushrooms are dope. Anyways, look into it. It's cool. You guys should do mushrooms. I'm into them.
One of my roommates and I collect these quotes that we say
Mhm.
that are funny enough. They go on up our wall. We've got about, I think, over 3 years or 2.5 years, about 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
One of them, my buddy said, if I can take shrooms instead of going to therapy, then hell yeah, that'll help.
Yeah.
Therapists suck. And I'm like, that's a whole way of looking at it.
Well, shrooms is paving a path for like in medicine right now, hey?
Exactly.
Like Alberta just, I think, like they're looking into it or legalizing it, like using shrooms as medication.
I invested in Neuralink.
There we go.
So it's been sounding shit the whole time.
No, it's been fine. It's just been on condenser mode. We're good.
So it wasn't me.
Well, no, it wasn't. That's fine. I figured it out. You're good.
Do I sound shit the whole time?
Did you invest in Neuralink?
I did invest in
Neuralink, what's that?
It's a pharmaceutical company where they're using
They're
mushrooms
using psychedelics and stuff, yeah?
for
How much you put into that?
I don't know. I don't think I made anything.
Wait,
I think I lost.
Neuralink? Wait, whoa. Wait, Brett, is this the Elon Musk one?
No, you're right. It's not Neuralink. It's something else.
Neuralink's the microchip thing,
Yeah,
right?
I was thinking-
I was like, wait, what?
Microchips, yeah,
How much
yeah.
did you make?
I know. Just how much did you spend? I don't know.
No, what the fuck was
I didn't even know
called,
if it was
man?
publicly trading yet. I didn't
That's
think
what
it
I
was.
asked for, how much you spend.
Yeah.
Anyway, I invested in some neuroscience company.
Yeah,
Didn't
Brett's
work.
got his finances. He's getting his finances in.
The finances are in check, boys.
Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, on autopilot.
It
good.
is. Just comes out of the bank and
There it goes.
there she goes. Here, next one.
Yeah.
Speaking of Avatar, I love how this is all connecting.
Have you guys seen Avatar 2?
I have not
I'm
yet.
waiting
No.
to go watch
Actually,
it.
to be honest with you, I haven't seen all of Avatar 1.
Whoa.
gotta go watch it, dude.
Well, I've watched pieces of it with like my students and stuff.
You don't
Because
you won't appreciate it if you don't watch the first one because they
You
don't.
gotta watch the first
They don't
one.
give you
I would
the
imagine so.
lovey-dovey "I love the planet" as much. But there's
Have you seen the second one?
Yeah, we both have.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know that
don't spoil it for me.
I saw it opening night.
After a while enough, you know the major plot line of the movie, like the first Avatar.
Yeah.
But like, I think it's a different experience to see it.
Oh no, absolutely.
Opening night.
Yeah, I mean,
Not a big deal.
No big deal. Yeah, you did go opening night. Yeah.
So my thing here is James Cameron, obviously the producer of the Avatar movies. After he filmed the second movie, I think all the second movie was all in like CGI production at least. Avatar 3 and 4, he already filmed all the scenes.
All the scenes. I
to
thought it was some
avoid-
of the scenes.
He did a couple
avoid the-
years off.
To
Wow.
avoid the Stranger Things effect where you fucking have a great season, it takes 2 years for the next one to come out.
So he had pre-filmed.
He has all the scenes filmed, so
Yeah,
now it's
this
just
is
like CGI based stuff, so the films can now come out quicker.
This is a new
So
trilogy.
wait, there's gonna be a 3 and 4.
This is a
Three and
new
four
Actually,
trilogy.
that's gonna be 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Which they're all probably
2028 is
more
the
than
last
that.
release.
And
Every
the-
2 years.
Yo,
The thing is that like,
and they're all like 3-hour movies too. Hey?
I'm sure.
Just some Lord
I'm
of the
sure.
Rings shit. That's crazy.
he's really doing it. Like he is really doing it,
Good
and
for him.
it's nice because the one thing that I will say, I wasn't really expecting to like it as much. I thought it was kind of gimmicky, like, oh, yeah, here we go with Avatar 2.
Yeah.
But then I thought about it. It's like this is a new story. This is a new world. It's not a fucking new Star Wars. It's not Halo. It's not fucking another Stranger Things or another Indiana Jones or another,
Its own thing.
Austin Powers. Like it's just not one of these things that's already been done before and beaten dead. Like the fact they're making a new fucking Indiana Jones. Like get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of
Like,
here.
Harrison Ford is old.
Yeah, he's going to be killed in this movie. This is the one thing is that you know he's going to die. The same with the last James Bond movie. If you haven't watched it, it's 3 years old, so
Yeah,
fuck
and
you. He dies in it.
Does
James
he?
Bond
Even
dies.
when Han Solo
dies?
got hold in Star
Yeah, and he-
Wars, they killed off his character too. So
Yeah, because he said kill me.
yeah,
Like,
he also said kill me. Yeah, but still, like it fits a timeline kind of thing.
is Luke Skywalker dead? Did Luke die?
Yes, he is. He died in episode 8. You want
Nice,
to talk
good,
Star
good.
Wars? I will
He
tell
saved
you
the day,
all
right?
the answers.
He dies?
Do you like
Yeah.
The Mandalorian?
I loved man. That is the best show.
Boba Fett?
I can give you the top 5. My
I didn't get
rankings.
past the Mandalorian. I didn't even finish the Mandalorian.
You gotta finish that shit.
Well,
I
okay,
know.
Boba got
They're-
good towards the end because the Mando was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
what I
top-
was gonna say.
My top 5 shows for Star Wars, so it goes Mandalorian number 1,
Yeah.
and then we got Andor,
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that
I
one.
love
haven't
that
watched
show.
any of it
That was
yet.
good, hey?
then Tales of the Jedi.
Is that Kobe-Wan Kenobi?
Kobe.
Kobe-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, right after Tales
Okay.
of the Jedi 4th, then is Obi-Wan show. Good, but
Oh,
it
okay.
lacked the other things, and then at the bottom. Boba. I'm not
Boba?
counting. I'm not counting the Bad Batch or
No, fuck those little
Clone
cartoon
Wars season
fuckers.
7. So
Boba was kind of upsetting because like the
Attack of
beginning,
the
it
Clones.
was really slow and like I don't know, there wasn't like
it was like supposed to be like an
It was telling a
emotional
lot of
thing in the
story.
beginning.
well they
Trying to give him more backstory because that's a big thing in Star Wars that no one knows who he is.
you learn about the Sand People in that one.
Okay, that made me feel for the Tusken Raiders.
It did.
I still don't like Jawas, but that made me feel for them.
Are the Jawas the little fuckers?
Yeah, the little ones
Little
with the
hairy
yellow eyes.
fuckers? What's wrong with those fucking things?
Dude, have you seen the Kenobi show?
No.
Basically, one
Yeah,
piece of the
I
show is that this Jawa that Obi-Wan knows goes to his place, steals all his stuff,
That's the one with Leia.
comes back
Leia, right?
later, and then tries to sell it to him.
Kenobi's the one with Leia as a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Even that one's kind of shit.
It's
The filming wasn't like good. Like he does not.
that one wasn't really for spectacle. I think it was more just emotion.
Sure.
Like trying
Fuck
to draw
Right,
fans
they were
in.
trying to dig the lore lovers out.
yeah,
sort of a thing.
like that. I like the
Fucking
show
bullshit,
because
man.
that's me.
Yeah,
Exactly. For a Star Wars fan who's been watching Star Wars for their whole life, actually being able to like see a bit more of the story behind it is probably fun.
It's
Well, I
something
mean, try watching-
you know or you read about, but you don't actually visually see it.
I went back because I did the Marvel. I watched all the Marvel, like back to front again. Just it took me like 2 fucking years, you know. But whatever, I did it.
Takes a while, man.
Takes a while.
Shows included.
Shows included.
Yeah,
She
I've
all
done
included too.
No, I didn't watch that one.
All the hentai too. Yeah.
I could not watch that fucking dog shit. Marvel has just gone so far downhill. But the next 2 movies coming out are dope. I'm really excited for them.
They're gonna be
Quantumania
awesome.
and fucking
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
Quantumania,
And what's the other one? Fucking Volume 3.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Looks good. It's like those are the 2 fan
They're
favorites
gonna
of
be
the
fun.
fucking series. So excited to see what they do with that. Excited to see how they fucking butcher that. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to complain about something new.
All right, I'm gonna get my last,
go
my
for it.
7th thing learned. This one's a fun one.
Ooh,
Daniel's gonna like this one.
am I?
How do whales have sex?
Okay, hold on.
Let's
wait.
see. Let's all guess it here and see.
There
how they
are
do it.
mammals. They are mammals.
I'm pretty sure they like
So
one goes upside down,
Oh,
and then the other one is like
He gets in there.
blowhole to the surface or something. Like
it's not.
they're like this, like sandwiched like this, and they like.
What are you watching on the?
But wait,
internet?
aren't they? Wait,
I don't know.
does
Like,
it
how
work?
else would you get like?
How
They're
does
so big though, right?
how does it work with
Like
fish?
they
though?
can't do doggy. Like
There's
that's
mammals and
awesome.
non-mammals?
with fish,
That tail
with
don't
fish
bend
they'll
that way.
Yeah,
release-
exactly.
one
Can't
will
hit it for
release
the
eggs.
back.
Wait, whoa, hold up. Don't
With
cross talk.
fish, the female fish will release all the eggs into the water,
That's what I'm saying. So
and they come by. But whales are mammals.
oh, okay.
There's no eggs involved.
Yeah,
There's no eggs involved with
There's
that.
no-
No,
you
I
eat-
mean,
yeah,
not there's not external eggs.
No, you got a nut
One
inside.
fact.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, take that well
girthy
down.
Or does
for
it,
sure.
or does like the cum shot just like shoot like long range, like
Just
right?
like, what if he
in?
just like shoots?
Oh,
it, you know?
see,
like a little
I can tell you,
torpedo.
no, because I've seen an orca whale, like
Mate?
finish in its.
Oh, that's
in its,
nice.
Yeah, not on purpose.
Just a weird night on YouTube.
Okay, I'll tell you. So grade 9, I was
One night
I was
at
at
grade
SeaWorld.
9.
Whoa.
Grade 9, I was at SeaWorld with my class,
Okay.
and we went to SeaWorld. SeaWorld,
and,
of course.
and-
And my friends and I, some of us were walking by the killer whale bit because we're like, oh, let's go see
Shemu.
stuff. And
Right.
I swear, this orca swam up to like the glass closure we could see it from.
Yeah.
Stop. I think it looked at us. It finished and then threw up. Yeah.
That was
Sounds like me after I finish.
No,
just-
or do you
that
throw
is
up or do
so
you cry?
disgusted.
Or do you cry?
Huh?
Do you cry or throw up?
I just throw up.
Nah, sex? I don't know what I do.
Yeah,
I
no,
shiver in a
this
ball, man.
whale was just
Shiver in a
having a good day and then a really bad day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
So anyways, this is how the whale has sex.
This is how it actually happens.
The male and the female spend time rolling around each other. Then they
Cute.
take a deep dive into the ocean abyss as they continue to communicate with each other. Suddenly, they fly upwards and cross the surface. So Dan was on that.
Okay.
And as they do, the male thrusts his big fat penis into the vulva and ejaculates.
Big
Wait,
fat penis.
it's like kind of like an acrobatic play. Like they do it.
It's
out of
almost like
water.
beautiful to watch.
Well, have you seen like how birds have sex?
No.
How do they have sex?
They like just trust fall. They lock in because
They
apparently
go up high.
Yeah, they go up really high and then they interlock appendages
Jesus.
and you see them like spinning around like this and they fucking fall down and then but right before they hit the ground they split up, they go back up
Start
and they
to
do
so
it again
get
and they
laid,
keep doing that
like,
like 3 or 4
damn.
times. Yeah.
It's like the definition of like making out with a girl and like taking her clothes off like actively and like pushing her on the bed and like taking her, ripping her button off. It's the same sort of thing.
This piece comes
You're
up
just
next.
falling into bed.
Just a whirling mess.
Yeah, it's a whirling mess. That's interesting. Wow, very interesting.
That was my 7 things learned.
It's kind of cool. I like
is
that.
cool.
And see, You could use that now as a party trick.
Yep.
Something you've learned. Like
Now I know.
I know for a fact that Al Capone's business card said he was a furniture salesman,
Well, he had to be.
but he was not.
Well, you don't know that.
He didn't work with furniture. Don't start questioning the history major here, Brett.
He knows about the Capones.
He knows about the Caponos.
Yeah, absolutely. Was Al Capone real?
Yeah.
I hear about this guy.
Yeah, he was a crime lord in Chicago.
He actually did it, huh?
He's the one that has the tunnels in Moose Jaw, right?
The tunnels in Moose Jaw?
Yeah.
You're making stuff up from you.
Dude, no, I'm not, bro.
Is that prohibition? Is that prohibition times?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how
There's
he made
tunnels.
his money.
There's tunnels in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan, or Swift Corner. I believe it's Moose Jaw
Mm-hmm.
that Al Capone went to hide or run his liquor through.
Well, tell you what, I will concede to your better judgment because you are from Saskatchewan.
I've
Yeah,
been in the
Moose Jaw
tunnels, but I've heard
tunnels.
stuff.
Moose Jaw tunnels.
Yeah, like I believe that's what they're used for.
Yeah, they talked about those up in
Fact check
Whitehorse.
this fucking
Well, there's
shit.
also prohibition in Canada at the same time too, or
Yeah.
roughly the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. What time was that? I don't want to guess.
I want to say 1800s. That sounds right to me.
No, it was 1930s. Wasn't it prohibition?
Right before the war? No.
Or was it after it?
Oh, it was definitely. It was. I think 1800s. It's got.
You can look it up. We can look it up. That's fine.
Let's all
because-
learn together.
Yeah. No, I'd rather know because
I have no
I
idea.
remember like with the speakeasies.
What was the prohibition in Canada?
No, not in Canada. In the States, dude.
Well,
Fuck
okay,
Canada.
I'll get both then.
Here. I'm just gonna quickly throw this in.
Yeah.
In the past, the tunnels were used as a place for Chinese immigrants to stay safe, and
Oh.
in later years, it was a hub for gambling and illegal liquor selling. Today,
Interesting.
the tunnels bring tourists. Blah blah blah. I
Interesting.
swear the fuck it's for Al Capone.
Yeah, so for Canada,
Okay.
it says late 19th century to provincial bans in the early 20th century and national prohibition from 1918 to 1920.
Yeah.
Temporary wartime measure.
Yeah.
In the U.S.,
Because I'm pretty sure.
1920 to 1933.
Yeah.
So 13. Okay, so I was wrong.
Yeah.
It is the 20th century.
Oh,
Because
that's fucking gross.
put some hair on there.
Is that a pube?
Oh man, that's so gross. Oh.
Is that pube or is that yours?
I don't know what that was. It wasn't mine. It was so black.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we don't know what's in here.
We don't know who's used this thing since we've been gone. Nobody's used OBS though. That's fine.
One Brett was shoving the mic
Okay,
in his mouth earlier.
Very interesting. Okay, so the thing about the prohibition that I wanted to say is in those times there were speakeasies, right?
Yeah.
That was a place where people. But the thing about the speakeasies in this time, 1920s to 1933, anybody could go in. If you were cool enough to go in there, you went in.
Yeah.
Right. Didn't
Yeah.
matter if you were black. Didn't matter if you were a girl. Didn't matter. Like it was very fucking inclusive. Yet they were completely breaking the law. Like it's interesting. It's interesting that
That's true though.
that was considered bad by a lot of by the majority of the public, you know? They
Yeah.
were like, no, you can't be drinking. Like the government genuinely said, no, we can't be doing this,
Mm-hmm.
which is true. Drinking is fucking makes it useless.
That's what I think.
But like, cheers
Right,
to that.
Brennan? Hey, cheers, bud.
Cheers.
Hey, we're getting a little fucked up tonight, I think.
That's what you said earlier.
I think Brett's getting fucked up, yeah. He's drinking at fucking 11, so.
I got Christmas dinner after this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
On Boxing Day.
know what
That's
Yeah,
new.
Boxing Day dinner.
That's
Because
fine.
my family's always been Christmas Eve.
I'm like
Interesting.
Christmas Eve, Christmas
We had a
night.
very, I had a very
we-
slow Christmas yesterday. Like we had like,
Same.
Oh yeah.
we just kind of
no,
like
I
woke
did.
up and like
got
casually had
breakfast
breakfast.
slowly.
Like no big deal. Like I slept until 12.
Yeah.
I
Like,
pretty
my
much
sister-
I watched football all day.
Yeah, we had
yesterday.
breakfast. We like opened the 3 cards that were under my Christmas tree.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like that's it.
Christmas has been very chill ever since I've like
Actually, yeah,
been
that's-
not
Become
a
an
kid.
adult.
Yeah,
you know,
become
like
an
once
adult,
you become an
yeah.
adult, it's like
It's kinda boring.
Yeah, give me $100 and like
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah,
You know, like I don't know.
literally.
It's kind of what at least for me. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
a good question.
It's
We
What
don't
more-
get
what
like
did
10
you?
gifts.
It's
I got
more-
a soda stream.
I think when you get older, it's more like quality time, right? Like yesterday was like
you
the
genuinely appreciate it.
Yesterday was the first time, like, well, not the first time, but like, I don't know. Our family, we all have like so much shit going on in our own lives. Like my
Yeah.
sister's got her shit going on, I got my shit going on, so we
Yeah.
don't like link up too much, like as a family. But
Sure.
like yesterday was like a day we were like, I didn't go to the gym. I went and saw my girl for 2 hours, but then I came back and was like quality time with the family, sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
When
So
it's like time we get off work too, you get to appreciate it a little bit more because you
True.
have nothing you have to do.
true.
Yeah.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
and
It was a
the
good
year,
rest day yesterday.
Yeah.
a lot of the year you're not with your family. You're doing your shit, and
That
that's
is
just
true.
what it is,
It
right?
is
So it's
true.
a nice day to just
Y'all cook together, yell at each other. It's just
yeah,
like,
it's a nice day.
miss
you
the family
appreciate it
dynamic.
though. You do appreciate it once you get a little older, for
Yeah.
sure,
For sure.
which is nice.
The presents become less interesting.
Which is a good point. What did you get?
socks and money.
I got a pack of Calvin Klein underwear.
Yep. Dope.
I got 3 27 packs of gum from my
Nice.
girlfriend.
Nice.
I think she's trying to
She's
say
like,
something.
Yeah, sure.
The rest of the shit.
Nice,
yeah.
fair enough. Take this.
I got
take the
that.
hint.
I got a iPhone charger. So
Right.
Long one?
yeah, 3 meter.
Attaboy.
Yeah, dude. Also girlfriend.
Fuck yeah.
Starbucks gift card, and then I got like $500, like almost $600 in cash
Yeah.
to buy my camera and my
Yeah.
Nice.
my shit.
Because they don't want to fuck it up, right? They don't want to buy the wrong camera.
Exactly, and
Yeah,
like I was
that
looking,
works.
I'm looking for a used one anyway, so I need cash. So
Yeah.
regardless, that was like,
like that.
it was a very nice present. But like that's all I need. I don't really need a bunch of useless
Okay,
knickknacks
what'd
that I'm
you-
just gonna
what'd
like
you
throw out.
Yeah.
Sorry, to cut
No,
you
no,
off.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go around. Let's see what everyone
Yeah.
got.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like this.
I got a Soda Stream, which I'm fucking pumped.
We're going to
Oh,
share
yeah.
that, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm pumped for that.
my mom has one, and it is incredible.
I have Sharon's carrying in our house. I have a blender. I haven't even used it yet. He uses it. So
Yeah, I do use it a lot.
Good
so,
stuff.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
used it once.
Which is crazy. It's a great
Do I
blender.
have to buy I have to buy a separate bottle?
Yeah, we'll
obviously?
get some more bottles for it.
Is it a Ninja blender?
His
No, I have a NutriBullet.
Oh, nice. nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Those are good.
My mom has one of those too.
Soda Stream.
Yeah, got some money.
Nice.
You know,
Nice.
other little things. My brother got me a charger. Yeah,
Yeah.
6 foot,
Oh, oh.
30 volt.
Had a double
No big
me
deal.
up, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's going on? What are you guys getting chargers for?
Dude, it's nice to have a long
I
one. don't
never
a long
have.
one.
I
It's
never have a
true.
charger, man. I don't like. I hate that the new iPhone chargers have like the stupid like lightning bolt
Yeah.
port, and you can't plug it into a USB brick.
I know,
That
Fucking
shit's
so stupid, so dumb.
but
so
it
it's nice
charges
that-
faster.
Charges way faster.
It charges so much faster.
but you gotta have a fucking.
Yeah,
as,
that's the
as,
right
as I
box,
check
which
my
is $30.
Android, right? Yeah.
No, I'm done with Apple, dude. I'm switching. I'm
Yeah,
getting the
good.
fuck off Apple.
Yeah.
I'm just making the switch. I need to try it because, dude, fuck
Why?
these.
He had a.
I've had fucking fights. I've had fights with fucking Apple products.
I've been-
iTunes doesn't work.
I've always been Android. I love it.
I've been back and forth, and I've just found the most like user friendly with the iPhone.
I agree.
I agree.
Because you get to that shit, and it's like
Yeah, I know how to use it. I have a Samsung tablet.
I don't use my iPhone for anything more than like camera, Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok,
Yeah,
But it's so
phoning,
handful of apps.
phoning.
Yeah.
like I don't use it for
Games are done.
Game, dude. I don't even have a single game installed on my phone anymore.
games are done. for
Like
me.
it's all camera related stuff, and I just find that the iPhone camera is better catered towards all the apps.
that's fair.
Like
Yeah.
Snapchat, no matter how good the camera on your Android is,
It
it's
always
gonna
looks
look
worse.
better on iPhone,
Yeah.
regardless of the iPhone.
Yeah, it does.
It's
definitely.
catered to the iPhone, so that's why I stick with it.
True. This is one of the newer iPhones that just doesn't fold, and like, sorry, Androids.
Samsung.
Yeah, Androids,
Uh-oh.
and the camera's not bad. I do quite enjoy it, but like,
more of these.
When you if you send a snap from that phone to my phone,
It'll
it's gonna
look-
look
it'll
like a
look better
fucking
on yours
toaster
than mine,
film.
yeah.
Yeah, Apple does
So-
that though on purpose.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
They make it look worse
Yeah, they're like, hey, you
for
need to get a
Apple
fucking
users, but on
iPhone.
Android you can't really notice.
Really?
It's totally
I
it's
haven't
weird.
had an Android in so
But
long.
like I don't know. It's also the camera that it's weird. Anyways, yeah, I've used an Apple for a long time, and I do really like Apple. I've been in the Apple ecosystem, but I'm ready to just make a difference.
you own
I
Apple
don't
stock?
know. Sorry,
Apple stock? You
no
got some?
Apple stock. No.
okay, we can do the Christmas stuff, and then I'll do this.
Okay. So anything else you got
yeah.
for Christmas, Jar?
Nothing
Should I go?
Nothing
Yes,
to
you
share.
should.
What the fuck did I get?
It's been a slow Christmas this year, huh?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
slow Christmas. It was
Yeah.
nice though.
Last year was hectic.
I don't even remember.
So I got that Lululemon jacket I was wearing when you guys saw me.
I was just
Oh
Christmas
yeah,
shopping
that
for 3
that
days.
I got that. I got-
small
yeah,
his
I got
fat
some
shirt.
Lululemon shorts. I got a nice jacket,
Nice.
mug, chocolates.
Good stuff.
I think I have an iPhone case coming on the way, but it's stuck in China.
China?
China.
What else? I think that was it. And I gave back to the family a lot this year. I got my mom like a spa card for like $150. I was like, yeah,
Oh, nice.
every day, and got my dad a bunch of stuff. Brother money, sister a gift. It was good.
did the same thing for my mom. I was like, "What are you getting her?" Oh, spa day. I'm like, "That's a great fucking idea."
The same one.
Yep,
Nice.
same fucking spot.
Did you have to send the gift receipt?
I
over
just
via
sent it.
email?
I just sent it to her email. Yeah,
I forwarded it to her the day of.
yeah. I didn't wrap anything. I was just like, "Hey, mama, I
gave her
check
a
your
card.
email."
I got her a card.
Yeah,
I said, "Here's your code."
I'm against the cards. I'm not paying $6 for fucking
It's
words.
expensive.
Besides things in stockings like chocolates and small ornaments, stuff like that. The big gifts I got 4 of them. I got Star Wars hand painted shoes.
Dope.
Ooh.
That's dope. Like
Yeah,
Vans?
like it shows you the 1 to 6 kind of range.
What shoes? Like Air Forces?
They're more Converse.
Oh, Converse.
what?
Okay,
That's
cool.
sick.
That's
Yeah,
dope.
they're actually
What's
they're
that?
things like I'll wear only if it is extra dry outside.
Was
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Were they
Have
like
to.
white? Obviously, and then they
Yeah, and they hand painted the
That's
sides
cool.
of them.
That's so
what's
cool.
That's
the
really
what's the
cool.
design on them? Like, what's the Star Wars design?
1 to 6,
But
right?
yeah, they should have episodes 1 to 6 because no one cares about the sequels.
Yeah.
And then they kind of
Sorry
it's just,
to everyone that
they
loves
they
the
show
sequels.
they
No,
show
nobody likes the
characters items like, but like no scenes. It's just what
The
you'd
numbers?
expect to see. No, it's something you'd have to pick out as a fan.
There's a Yoda on there, right?
He is, yeah.
You better be. What?
Oh, absolutely.
Episode 3? 1? 2?
Nice.
They
Yeah.
gave actually Yoda from 5.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
I got slippers and I got headphones because I broke my other pair, and then I got a leak-free garbage can for my car,
Nice.
so I can pour like drinks in there. It can be used as storage as
For
well.
all the
Like
drunk driving you do, right?
exactly, I gotta have empties in there.
Yeah, absolutely. If a little bit of beer spills in there, it's no big deal. Waterproof.
no big deal.
Yeah, water sealed.
And wash free. And sorry,
Oh,
not
yeah,
wash free.
you can throw it in the wash.
dishwasher. You can use.
Dishwasher
Ah.
free.
Yeah,
Dishwasher, you sure?
yeah. It says it on the bag. It's like
Not the-
dishwasher friendly. I'm like, okay.
How big is this
Not
fucking
the
thing?
washing machine. That's interesting.
Like if you,
You can hang it on the like a passenger seat.
hang
or
it on the
behind you,
window?
but it's about I'd say about yay deep.
Oh, damn.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's for a fucking semi trucker.
That's if you live in your car. Those are great. Pretty much.
Fuck, bud.
I have stayed a few nights in
commute
the
that,
car
man.
because I just can't drive home. I'll admit to that. No.
That's something to be proud of.
I should rephrase.
4 times a night.
Rephrase. Shouldn't drive home.
No, we don't condone this.
Right, absolutely.
No, we don't condone drunk driving.
We're
No.
not doing any of that.
No.
No. But when you are drunk and you hear those keys dingle,
You just
It's
wanna
a
go.
very like ambitious. I can do this sound.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, don't
you have
check.
to have good friends.
It's like Hell's Bells starts playing behind you, right?
Yeah, neither of you
You have
have
to
ever
have good
taken my
friends to
keys
tell you
away
to
from
stop.
me.
You have to.
Neither of you have ever taken my keys away from me.
Yeah. It's true. We haven't.
I'm dead.
Well, no.
I'm dead.
Because
in
you're
my
already
bed.
passed out on the fucking couch.
Yeah.
In your own fucking schlop.
Akeem has taken my keys plenty of times.
Has he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was there.
Akeem's respectful.
Well, I mean,
What, do you want me to take your keys in the middle of the woods? You weren't going anywhere. You had a tent to stink up.
Okay, I still don't know why that happened.
Before we get, let's explain this. So this goes into the Casper.
Oh.
Heavyweight came before this, but
This
Yeah,
is the,
Casper
still,
the
this is the
Ghost.
same camping
Was
trip.
it the same, Kevy? Yeah, the first
COVID-
night was heavyweight.
yeah. No, COVID summer, we all go camping, right? Dan,
Yeah.
you're gonna love this
We're in
story.
we're in Cherryville in the middle of the bush.
Middle in a field.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, and
good.
our one buddy, he's got his fucking camper van there, and we got a couple tents spread out. And you were
Diego.
sleeping-
That was Louis.
That's Aloe. You're sleeping with buddy
I'm with Deming.
Deming. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sleeping with Deming, and fucking he hated you.
Yeah, there was a.
Actually?
Oh, he hates you.
Well, dude.
Oh.
No, he doesn't hate you. He hated
Oh, yeah,
you
he
for
hates
that
you.
night.
Oh yeah.
Just
Well,
that night,
yeah,
just
you
that
guys
night.
all hate me for something.
I don't hate you.
No, Brennan.
Brennan hates you.
Please. Come on, man.
Okay, then I feel bad for hating you for something. I'm kidding. Anyway, go on. I'm
Fucker.
with Deming, and he has a grudge
So
on
anyway-
me.
No,
for
he
that
doesn't
one.
have a grudge. It's just you were in a 2-person tent, which is built for 1.5 people.
Yeah.
And I guess it was sweaty in there. I don't know if you guys were fucking or there was some dick play, maybe some blood
I tell
play.
you,
on the tent.
we
blood
collectively
play?
drank enough that weekend. If something did happen, I wouldn't remember it.
No, you were sweating profusely, and it
'cause
was probably both of you.
We all took a sniff of that tent, man.
Oh yeah, no, we.
fucking
Well, hey,
stunk.
at least the next night was better because we took out my sleeping bag, we aired out the tent.
Yeah, 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 I
we
hope
kept getting
so.
like Pilsner boxes and fanning it at the tent to drive all the air out.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
I think you slept in there alone. If I'm not mistaken.
No, I think
no. Deming stayed because it did. It was only the first night. The
Yeah.
next day, it had
It did
cleared
work.
up.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we had it aired out all night.
But no. He was saying, "I'm going to sleep somewhere else."
Yeah.
Where did he sleep?
I'm like, hey,
Camper van?
okay with me.
I think he slept in the camper van, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he actually?
There's a lot of room in the camper van.
Well, I remember first night, my buddy Marcus wasn't there for me to sleep with him, so I had to sleep with you and Delay.
yeah. It made it work.
And I slept on
cute.
the foot, and I remember like,
Oh, you-
sitting there, right? And like, you know, like the tent's like that nice fabric, right?
Yeah.
My mouth's up against this fucking thing.
And yours-
the fucking fabric's like literally like going in my mouth and out.
How was that?
So
Delay's
wait,
butt naked. He's their
Yeah,
feet
well-
are in my face.
Were
I
you
was-
in the 3-person
that's
tent, the
funny.
big one?
yeah.
I was in there too.
Yeah.
That's what I was in.
There was 3 people in
Yeah,
that.
that makes perfect
There was
sense.
3
Yeah, one-
people in that
you two,
2.5 person tent.
Yeah.
The way they fucking make those tents is just absolutely ridiculous because you don't take in consideration the small amount of space that like the tarp is literally down to like where you fucking were. There's no room there.
Like, with the square footage of like the bottom piece.
Dude, he was
Yeah.
supposed to bring his fucking 10-person tent, and we had 2 queen mattresses. We were going to sleep like proper kings, and then Billy just brought the fucking wrong tent. Idiot.
That trip was amazing though.
It was
That
great.
was so
we had
much
such a good
fun.
time. We had a beer pong tournament. We're all like,
Yeah.
Oh, that and the beer pong.
Where
tournament
was
is when
this?
Casper
Where'd you guys
came
go?
out.
Cherry Lane.
Cherryville.
Oh,
There's
Cherryville.
There's this huge river going down there, man. We
Yeah,
would,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
We just
Cherryville's-
went and sat out there. It was
If you,
awesome.
If you went any further than that fucking thing, it's
Cherryville's
taking
about an
you-
hour,
You're fucking dead.
an hour and a half east
Cold.
of Vernon.
Okay, I think my dad goes
Yeah.
hunting in Cherryville,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
or out that way at least.
I'm sure. Good
was a-
elevation.
It was amazing. So we're
Yeah.
all it's our last night, right? We're all having dinner and stuff. We're having a good time, and
Yeah,
fucking.
we had some steaks on the
I
fire.
look in the distance.
Yeah, we did do
and
steaks.
our buddy Josh, he was oh yeah, we did. You make potatoes and shit. It was
Yeah.
a great dinner. I remember you literally like you're
You
guys.
didn't have
this
any.
is
We didn't have
amazing.
any milk though, so you just used a whole stick of butter.
That's okay.
It was great.
Hey, it worked.
And
It
it
was
fucking
good.
worked. Those potatoes were delicious.
So I remember we're all sitting there. I remember Josh is like, "Hey guys, yeah," because the service was spotty. It was there,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. The
There was
greatest.
certain spots too where
Yeah.
it was better.
But Josh was like, "Hey guys, yeah, I guess Kelowna got hit with a crazy storm." That's what my mom told me, right? So I remember I'm like, I'm just like kind of packing up for tomorrow to make things easier. Just packing the back of the truck up. I brought this canopy thing. This what we're sitting
Well,
under.
don't-
Wait, was
Don't
this
forget
in the summer?
Yeah. This
Don't
was
forget
like
the
COVID
last night
summer.
we had torrential downpour.
No, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
You blew it, man.
No, you said there was a
I
storm
know,
coming.
Okay, but there's a storm coming. But anyway, right? I'm packing up the truck and it's
remember
getting
the
dark,
storm.
right? But I look in the forest, man. I'm like looking, like think about you're in a forest. It's dark outside, right?
Yeah.
And like you just see this lightning spark, and you see all the trees, but like white behind them. It was like,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
And it was storming. It was
I was
winding.
holy fuck.
it
'Cause
was-
I look at everyone, I'm like, hey, do you guys want to kind of like start packing up? Like
we stayed under that canopy for a while.
that looks
Yeah.
kind of busy, right? So we're like, we're all kind of
Oh,
putting shit
right.
away,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
we
yeah.
start putting the canopy away, and it just like it starts raining, and then it just starts fucking pissing, and like fucking crazy.
Oh
It's
my
lightning
God.
storm. It's windy. It's
Yeah.
fucking raining.
We
We
all-
played
under the
cards.
whole
We
thing.
played cards and started dicking around in the rain.
with Diego.
We all
In
go in Diego the
Yeah.
camper.
What storm was this? I don't remember this.
Oh.
COVID
2020,
summer.
2020, so-
August, yeah.
Was
Was it August?
storm.
I think so. I could fucking check it out.
But it was quick. It wasn't like it was like it went on for hours, but like 2 hours at least.
It was just bad.
It just-
We go in the camper and we're all like, we have some honestly pictures that's gonna go up on the walls later on in my life of like all of us in the camper. It's all kind of blurry, so it's kind of like on a shit camera. We have no lights.
Yeah.
We're in the camper, right?
That was like a wholesome moment.
It's a beautiful picture. I remember I was up in the top parts and the sleeping part. and
Yeah, so
fucking-
like 6 of us packed on like the 3-4 person bench for like the table.
yeah, we're all just kind of chilling, and then finally. Whenever the storm passes, we all go out. The fire's still lit. We all link arms and we start fucking tribaling around the fire.
Yeah, we did. We were losing it a little bit.
Yeah.
It was good.
That's a great experience, though. Hey,
It's amazing.
Like when like
we were all
everyone is just like
drunk.
on the same page and everyone just like kind of just like
Yeah.
just enjoying the company of each other. It's just like a I don't know real moment.
It was a wholesome
It was
It's like
real.
it's such a the epitome of like a boys trip.
It
Like
really,
a good
that was
boys
honestly
trip.
my most favorite camping trip we've ever fucking
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's
we
good
all
shit
we
right
linked
there.
arms and then started chanting and jumping, and then like at some point like, we finished off the pillagers night. Like 2 or 3 of us just had like 7 left. Like, hey, let's just finish these off.
Yeah.
It was terrible beer, but yeah, we're chanting. It was,
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
I remember I was going into bed with Marcus in the tent, man. I remember fucking I see Alois sitting out. Alois whipped his dick out, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
fucking
on.
hilarious.
who?
No, we're not
Don't
doing
say
this.
the name.
He doesn't want to be involved in this.
The owner of Diego is Eloise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He doesn't want to be involved with. But
She.
she. So she pulls out her dick.
Yeah.
Brett, you pussy, shoves out her dick, and then I remember I was like looking through the scene because I could see the fire kind of still in the background, right? Because we're not very smart, the fire's still going. There's no trees around us. Like it was like there's
Yeah,
no,
It was a
We were,
wide
like-
open area.
Yeah, it's a
It
camping
was
spot.
surrounded
it's all
by
dirt.
trees,
There's no
yeah.
grass and fucking. I remember like I look out the zipper with Marcus and Aloise just passed out in that fucking chair, like right in front of the fire. I'm just like, this is fucking amazing. man.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was
I
good.
remember that because I think I got up to go to the bathroom and I'm like, still here. Should I take you? Like, I sat there standing. I'm like,
Should I
should I
take you
pick
home?
you up and like bring you back to the camper, or just let you chill here?
He was fucking content.
Yeah,
Yeah, I let him stay there. I didn't even wake him up. He's like, yeah, just let him do it.
I remember that.
It was a good moment.
It was a good moment. Yeah, that was a fun little trip.
Yeah,
Excited to do that this year. We'll have to come back and
we
do
should
another
definitely
trip.
do that again.
Yeah, we'll do a boys trip.
We should go like far out though, somewhere, man.
Oh god.
Okay,
We head
Brendan.
down. I would say head down the coast, but
I
you
was
two
think-
already live there, so.
I was thinking maybe we do it on your parents' fucking property. Have a bathroom or
Okay,
something.
have
Sure, I
you-
guess we're just being fucking idiots.
I know, Brett. I
just
think
want a
last
fire.
summer or one before, You were saying you want to host like an actual beer pong tournament on your driveway.
Oh
That was
yeah,
for
we were gonna
Absolute
do that for Absolutely Diesel. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was the old.
You guys could honestly do that for Buncha Grifters.
And
we could.
The Buncha Grifters beer pong tournament.
Well, we're doing a marathon. We're doing a 5K in
Are
March.
you?
Yeah.
I did a 5K once. I was okay. Grade 7.
Grade 7.
He's getting into it.
3 laps around this.
this doesn't count. You're fit
this
then.
park.
We were all fit then. That doesn't count. Any 5.
Oh no, I watched for one of the laps.
Would you guys all go to
I
like
still finished
elementary,
fifth.
middle school together?
No.
Oh dear, you guys.
We're all
You're from
separate.
Kelowna. I
I'm
don't
from
live here.
Saskatchewan, man.
Oh, you're not
Fucking
from here?
dirty Vernon.
Oh, that's right.
I'm from Saskatchewan.
Oh yeah, you are from Saskatchewan. You did grade 12 here.
You only
I
did
did
senior
grade
year in
12
Kelowna, right? KSS, right?
Yeah.
What grad year? Wait, you're
2016.
2016,
Wait, how old are you?
24.
24.
Holy fuck, you're 2 years older than me?
Yeah.
You're 98?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
You're 98 as well?
I graduated
What about you?
2016 at KSS as well.
98.
These are all 98?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
the
just turned
youngest one
24.
here.
You're
Yeah,
the
you're,
youngest one here.
how old?
Fucking-
Yeah, you're
22.
what, 22. Yeah,
Yeah, just like,
2 years younger.
shit. I thought we were the same fucking age.
I keep telling you this, man.
I did too.
I know. I think you've definitely said it multiple times. I just choose not to accept it.
That's fair.
Can we talk about some funny shit that's happened at the mill?
Yeah,
We'd love to do that.
Get into
Oh
it.
my god, dude.
Yeah, you want that one?
There. Oh, it's
guess so.
the
done. We
the
stopped doing
cleanup crew's
Christmas, so-
gone. Hey,
Done. Someone's
That's-
upset about that.
really?
You know what I'm talking about?
Who?
Our best friend.
Thank you.
Brad?
No. You're saying names, man.
You can say names.
Oh, I don't, dude.
Our buddy
Names are
Noel.
like-
Noel actually would love to be on here,
Oh yeah, Noel.
Buddy Noel.
but he knows
Well,
upset.
you're-
kid needs a job though. Like
If you're
he-
watching at
needs to
home,
try.
by the way, maybe
you gonna
time
go?
this one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Whoa, yeah.
If you're okay, we can
Here,
time it here.
let's hold on.
See, that-
I'm gonna record
you
this.
said 4.41. That's pressure.
4.4 was your.
4.41.
Here, I'm gonna record this and still go on the actual video here.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, this is
It
a lot of
is
pressure.
now.
Yeah, open the hatch.
Give it a tornado spin.
I cannot do tornado.
You have to do the
I've
tornado
tried.
spin.
I want to just do this the way I know how to.
Do it the way you know how to. You're the
Brennan, let's get
professional
going
here.
buddy.
I want you to get fucking 1 second though.
I don't have cloud storage, bud. Let's go.
All right. 3.
Jesus, the gullet, man.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you lost some time there on that splashback. What's that time there?
It's about the same.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's impressive, man.
Yeah, I might have started that a tad early.
Well,
that might have been
a little
closer to
early.
4.
Yeah, a little early because it's when he gets it in, right?
Yeah.
That was what 4 seconds then.
I think it's about 4 seconds.
yeah,
That
sure.
was-
I did lose a little bit of time though. My
There's
time
some
peaked
human
up.
error in this time.
Hey,
We'll get a
boys.
sub 4. We'll get a sub 4 one day on the pod.
Hey, boys, I want to get a picture here quick for the Instagram before I forget. So I'll get in here. Perfect.
Nice.
I keep having to steal them from the YouTube, but it's good to do that with the
She's
Excuse
tried
me.
charging us for the time 6 times, hey?
Has she?
She's like, invoice declined, invoice declined.
prepaid visa.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Did you you hear about like our boss getting
Our
like,
boss, I
surgery
did
and
hear about
stuff?
that. Is he okay?
Yeah, I've no fucking clue. I don't know. I've like ever since I've left, I haven't thought about it.
Big surgery for the guy?
Like once I left the mill,
Yeah,
man, like
I
I
think it was
was
heart surgery.
so that job ruined me.
Yeah?
Like I still have PTSD from working there. Like I still have a hard time talking. Like so, I work at a restaurant now.
Sure.
And like the relationship between like employees and managers at restaurants is a lot closer than most
Absolutely.
blue collar job places.
Absolutely.
Right. And I still have a hard time talking to them like normal people. I talk to them like I'm going to get fucking bitched out every
Right.
single time.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
when a manager says my name, I'm like, oh, I literally flinch. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
fuck,
but-
I'm gonna get reamed
that's
because that
what
was my first job.
happened, right?
Yeah.
Like with
You were
the
there?
song,
How long were you there for?
like almost 3.5 years.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I was there for a hot
That's
minute,
fucking
man.
long.
I was there for a hot minute. Yeah, like when I started there, I was asking people how long they'd been there. Like, oh yeah, I've been here for like 2.5 years, like 4 years. I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna be here that long.
Right.
3 years later, I'm still
Boom.
fucking there, and I'm like, oh shit.
But you were top of the line, though. You did fuck all.
Yeah, no, I
at the
was.
end. I remember I'd be sitting there and he would just fucking just like do nothing.
Yeah, I got away.
But it
with
was
a lot.
fun
You put your time in. You put your time in.
I climbed the ladder quick, hey? When I was there?
Well, it's because you clicked with me, Cole, and like the guys who have been there for a hot minute. So
Yeah.
you just assumed the position right with us, and also our boss fucking loved you.
What was up with
Like
that?
right out
He
the
never
gate.
yelled at me once, eh?
No, well,
Not once.
I feel like it was like, I think you came in there just with like just so much fucking like, and like I think he just respected it right away, like because he is a bitch.
Yeah.
Like he really
Right.
he is
Right.
like he is a bitch. Like he was definitely bullied in high school.
Yeah, for sure.
So like if
Okay,
you show some
interesting.
confidence in some like alpha,
He's your friend.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to befriend you because he knows that's how you.
Like, that's exactly what it was. Like you, and then there's this other guy that worked there, Sasha. He's fine with me saying his name. But like Brad would literally like go out of his way to like try to befriend them and like suck up to them, and it was like the weirdest shit. Like this 65-year-old trying to like suck up to like a 23, 24-year-old. Yeah, and he's trying to be all like
Interesting.
buddy with you, and then I
remember the one time. So it's I was at least like 2-3 months.
Can I
in.
talk into the side of it like this?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Should be fine. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll try to keep it in front of
No,
my
I see it. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're one. Yeah, you're
So I
fine.
remember it was so I went out one night, right?
Yeah.
And I got really fucked up.
Yeah.
I remember I was like calling Noel because Noel did the night shifts, right? I was like, hey,
Right.
man, it's a long show. Would you cover my shift, you know? And like I didn't know shit worked, right? So I remember I woke up
for my shift at the
remember
mill.
it was fucking Saturday morning when I woke up at Keem's house. I went out to like the corral or KBC, where the fuck I went.
Yeah.
I was so
I remember that. Yeah.
I remember I woke up, man. Like I knew I fucked up because I saw the sun coming through the window.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to be at work. It's still dark out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's how early we got there.
The night up though, you're like, yeah, I'm not going in.
Yeah. When I woke up, it's like 9 o'clock. I remember I had a text from Noel, text from Brad. He's like, where are you, bud? Noel's like, dude, Brad's pissed, man. Brad's pissed. I'm like, shit.
Oh shit.
So I start ripping there. I have all my work stuff with me because I was prepared to go to work.
Right.
And I remember my fucking head was pounding, man. As I go to work, I'm fucking still drunk, man. Like, I'm just fucking hit with it. And I remember I pull up. I'm just assuming at this point this is where we'd be, right? So I end up going to the right spot. We're down by where we'd have our little meetings in the morning where we carry our stupid shovels and brooms. And,
Fuck that shit.
I remember I walk in there. And, you know, he kind of just doesn't really say anything to me. I just kind of get down, start working, right? My fucking head's pounding, man. Like, I'm just in so much pain. And I remember at the end of the day, like, before everyone's about to leave, I stayed till 2, not till 1.
Yeah, because you showed up late.
Because I showed up late. I remember, like, around the end of the day, he comes up, he passes me on the shoulder. He's like, Brett, don't worry. You know what happens? He goes, I don't know if he knew what I was going through, I think I told him I just slept in. Like, that's what I told everyone, right?
Yeah.
And he just passed me on the shoulder and says, I'll pay it for the full day.
Yeah.
And I just kept going.
Man, that guy just was fucking in love with you. Like, dude, I don't know the relationship that you two had, but like, oh my god,
he just respected you. You had good work ethic. I think that's what it came to.
I worked my fucking ass off.
This is gonna sound like Brad.
I mean, I know I agree, but like, so did a lot of the other kids, but he just fucking didn't like them.
I wanna.
Like, there was a lot of
this.
kids there that would bust their ass.
Oh really? Oh really?
Like bust their ass. Oh yeah, like,
but they were little pipsqueaks.
That's the thing. They couldn't talk. They couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Like having the ability to talk at that job.
Yeah.
It changed the game for you. Because Brad is not a very smart person. So if you can talk a little bit better than him, it's so easy to walk over him. And I started to figure that out after about like, it took me a year.
Yeah. to figure out how to do it.
It took me a year. But for that first year, I was one of those fucking mindless idiots just getting fucking ripped apart. But everyone else knew I was smart and knew what everyone liked me.
Yeah.
But like Brad didn't, because I had a hard time sticking up to him, because my first fucking month being there, I just got ripped every single day.
Right.
So
yeah. Well, and I mean, once you, I know, Brennan, you have something to say here, but I'm going to get into my thing.
That's fine. I can wait on it.
Yeah. I kind of relate with if you just go in there and you take it, you know, and you just do you just have a good attitude when you get in the door.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with Best Buy after I was serving. I used to serve, and I was just like, I need to do something different. I don't want to serve. Like, I can't do this. It's just, it was too much.
Yeah.
And anyways, I walked into Best Buy and I'm like, hey, I want a job, right? 2 days later, I have an interview with like the manager of the store, right? And it was just a really good conversation. Like, he was kind of a no bullshit kind of guy, right? And you know, we're talking about pay and stuff, and I'm like, look, I'm not taking minimum wage. Like, I got another job offer. I'm making this much money. It was like only $18.75, whatever it was at the time. Yeah. But like, I'm like, look, I'd either do this, but I'd like to do sales, right? I could go do this other job. It was like tire pit. I was gonna do tires at Cal Tire, right? Yeah. So it's like two very different options.
That's both ends of the spectrum right there.
Right, but I was just like, what would I rather do? Talk about like computers or go into a tire pit? Like, I want to do computers, right? True. It was just what I was passionate about at the time.
Tires.
Yeah, I'm not a tire guy.
Love the rubber, yeah.
But I remember in the conversation, the guy literally, he looks at my, he's like reading my resume, and he's like, oh fuck, 2016, hey, graduated with my daughter, didn't you? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. What's her name? Says her name, right? And I'm just like, yep, definitely graduated her. And she was dope. She was like just a chill girl, kind of like a bro girl, I'd say. Like, she was, girl? Yeah, she was dope. She was dope. She's like a tomboy, but like, but also slept around a lot, and like in a good way. Like, she had a lot of boyfriends, but it wasn't like, you know, bad. Anyways,
Wasn't like just out
he
to
literally
get laid.
said to me verbatim. He looks at me because I told him like, yeah, I've been to your house before because like she had parties and stuff. We're chatting. He's like, yeah, she was a slut. Hey, he says that to me, right?
What, his daughter?
Yep.
Oh,
He's like, yeah, she
Lord.
was a slut. Hey, and I'm like, she enjoyed herself. And he just fucking busted out laughing. And like from that point on, I also tried to get hired as a manager. I said, yeah, I'll take a manager position. He's like, well, I can't just give you a manager position. But he gave me the wage I wanted, and he like let me start the next week. Like
That's good shit.
yeah.
Baller.
So
Yeah.
you just clicked with him.
Right off the bat, he liked me, and then all throughout the time I worked at Best Buy, there's kids like you got, well, not you, but like, you know, in your first year sort of a thing, that their lights just aren't on, right? They're just not fully there, right?
Deer in the headlights, you know, like that's what he used to give me all the time. Deer in headlights.
And you know, some of those kids now, they work there. They still work there. I went back into Best Buy, and this one kid, I'll say his name, Willem. Like, Willem was this little fucking pipsqueak. And now my little brother works there, and Willem's fucking talking shit to all the kids. And it's fucking hilarious. I went in there, I'm like, Willem! He like grew 2 inches, he's got a little bit of facial hair. I'm like, he doesn't look like as much of a nerd. I'm like, fuck. You own this place now. He's like, yeah, there's only a few of us left. Like, and the few of them that are there, they don't want to fucking be there. You know, it's just
Man, that's so similar, hey?
it's so
Yeah, that
interesting.
sounds very
But they're there.
It's
They're
very
there. They're doing
familiar.
it.
Very familiar.
He's the Microsoft guy now. You
Yeah.
know, like he's gotten promotion after promotion. And,
Yeah.
you know, you can get like $22 working there. You can make some cash doing it if you're selling enough shit.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean, it's
What are those,
interesting. It's interesting befriending the fucking guy. If you befriend the guy, you get a little bit more leeway.
Yeah.
Like, it's interesting.
Yeah, no, I don't know how.
You're on these cords, with your chair. Just a little bit here. Just get them out from there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you befriended Brad so quick, but that was definitely the smartest
trying
thing
to-
you could have fucking
Right.
done.
I'm trying to think
that.
of like how I did it.
No, you didn't do anything. That's the fuck thing. That's what pisses me off. Because like
You attracted him,
like,
sort
when
of a
I say
thing.
I did extra shit for this dipshit, like
Yeah.
I actually did. I went out there and like I was actually like there was a time there where I worked. Like before you started, like all the senior guys left. I had top seniority. I was top dog. I had everything. I had the easiest jobs, the easiest work, but the jobs also with the most responsibility. Especially like being able to like he's like, okay, go do all this shit for the next 4 hours. I'd go do my shit, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'd do extra stuff. I'd help lead the crew. I'd help do all this extra stuff. This motherfucker never appreciated it. So I gave up and I just said, fuck it. I'm here. I'm gonna go through the motions. I'm not gonna put in any effort. And then I don't know. Then fucking Brett shows up, and like within 2 weeks, he's what took me to make in like fucking 2 years.
I know what it was. Actually, I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what it was. And I think you brought it up. Whenever I had a chance to talk to him, I would talk to him about things he was interested in. I was talking about hockey.
Me and that guy had nothing in fucking
So as
common.
soon as he started just ramping on, he's like, "Yeah, I played the WHL." Blah, blah, blah.
Befriend him.
Oh, cool, fucking rich. Talking
Yeah.
about shit. Like, that's awesome. You know, I used to play hockey, and I got him. Like, I think that's what did it. Man.
Well, I
Now
tried
that
talking to him
think
about hockey, and I told him, I said I played as hockey goalie. He's like, oh, I played hockey goalie. And we talked about that, and he's like, yeah. And then he told me, he's like, yo, I bet you were probably shit.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, okay, this guy just fucking genuinely hates me. Like, why? I'm trying to talk about something he enjoys, and he's like, nah, fuck you.
No,
It's
you know
like,
what you have
okay,
to do? You have to throw it back at him because that's what I did with this guy.
And you know,
Bruce,
I was
right?
scared to do it.
You have to just kind of treat them like an adult.
And that's also a
it's weird.
PTSD thing.
How old were you when you started? 17?
I started 18.
18, sure. When
And
I went
then now
to
I'm 22.
like Best Buy, and when you went to fucking the mail,
The
right?
The mail.
We were what, 21?
I was.
You were
20?
You were
22?
I was 23, man.
When you
22,
started the
23.
mail?
You didn't
No.
work there for very
It
long.
was just for a year.
Yeah, you
My
were there
last
for
year of school.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like 21, 22, and I'd been a server, so I just kind of knew how to deal with people, and especially older men. I know.
So
how
you were at the place that I am at now.
Exactly.
So now I can go in and like now I have two servers. Like I'm working 2 serving jobs,
Yeah.
and I've had that experience at the mill. So now I can go to the mill and make Brad my bitch.
Absolutely.
I can go back there and I could sun the fuck out of this idiot.
exactly
like
what I'm saying.
I'll take his, I'll take his job. Like now it's fine, but like
Easy job.
oh yeah,
You don't want his job.
no, I don't want.
No,
his
you
job.
don't want that
Exactly.
shit.
I just want him not to have his job.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that makes perfect
It's
sense.
just vengeance.
That's all it is.
Right there, yeah.
Vengeance.
We lost 5 years of that fucking job, eh?
Huh?
We lost 5 years. You lost more.
I lost a lot.
5 years,
Yeah.
what are
Oh,
you
that's
talking
sawdust, man. We're fucking done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Baby.
yeah.
Like, it's all of us.
I definitely have sawdust like in
Like,
my
dude, every
lungs.
time I go home and, like, you know, I'm showering, I'm like, just this black
Yeah.
goo.
Oh, especially in the summertime when it was dusty.
man.
Oh my
Shit,
lord,
really?
man. Oh, dude.
See,
Dude,
now
just
that's
like,
when you should
I've
be
had-
wearing a mask.
Yeah, it's true.
No, you can
do
wear
they,
them.
do they not make you wear a mask there?
they suggest it.
They suggest
okay.
you
But
don't have to
when
wear
you,
them, but
it was
the one
weird.
place where it should be mandatory.
Yeah.
The people who have been there the longest are the ones that really don't wear them. Hey,
Right, they don't go.
It's
for
always the
uncomfortable.
newbies. Yeah, it is uncomfortable. It just gets in the way.
your
And like,
goggles fog up, and you can't breathe in that fucking thing. It hurts.
Yeah, and you
your
won't breathe
face.
for 5 years longer because of it.
Yeah, fuck
that's
it.
true. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like
I made
what's
all the
the-
kids
yeah.
go in there. I said, "Hey, get in there and clean that shit."
Yeah.
Yeah, and you started doing that shit right away too. Like this guy still had his like
kids love me,
probationary. He had his probationary hat, and he was telling kids who had been there for 4 or 5 months like what to do, and they were fucking listening.
Hey guys, you're gonna get down here and yeah,
The
absolutely.
kids love me because along with me, dude, it was a game. It was a chess game. I don't know how to play chess, but I played chess there. All right, I played chess there.
I have no chess skills, but I was playing chess.
So I came bros with the big dog, and all the puppies on the porch. I said, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yeah.
And I became friends with them, and I was connected with the kids because I sat up in that upper lunchroom with all the kids for fucking a couple months before I went downstairs.
Dude, that's
to
the
do this.
cheat code right there.
And
If you can befriend the masses, like you run that joint. Brad's not in control anymore.
And I remember this one time, this one kid, the kid I almost took like his eye out. We won't say his name, just we can talk about that probably.
Dude, I was first aid that day when you did that to that fucking kid. I was walking him back to the first aid room. I'm like, this motherfucker doesn't have an eye anymore.
Okay,
I was
Jesus.
terrified.
Well, let's get in that story after I talk about this because I think it's time to talk about that. So
we gotta
Three more years until statute of limitations.
I
So I'm
remember-
going over that.
we gotta address it.
I remember no one knows what mill we worked at.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. We just worked at a
There's lots of
sawmill.
mills.
At a sawmill. There's
There's
lots of those.
sawmills
They
out
know
there.
where you live.
Yeah, there's a lot of sawmills in town.
How many are there in Kelowna?
Shut up, dude.
Brennan.
Brennan, come on.
I actually know the answer to that. There's 3.
One's a plywood mill. We're not going to count that one.
Okay.
So there's only 2.
You're not helping yourself here.
Okay, what was I going to say?
The name of the place was.
I had this one job with this one kid, and we were up doing this one part, right? And I remember he had to go down to this other part and do this other shit while I was still doing my shit. And I remember Brad pulled me aside, and he was like, "Yo, come here. I need to talk to you and show you something." I'm like, oh fuck, I'm about to actually get it. And I remember everyone was like looking at me. They're like, "Oh, Brett's gonna fucking get it, man. He's finally gonna get it." And we go up there, and
I remember this.
He shows me all this shit, and he's just like, "You see this? This is terrible." I'm like, "Yeah, it doesn't look very good." He's like, "Yeah, you got to start doing this." I was like, "Okay, I guess I could."
Yeah.
And then fuck, we go back. I remember Noel's like, "What happened? What happened?" I'm like,
Yeah.
I just got another thing to do. Fucking,
Yeah. I got to
The
do
other guy
this.
couldn't fucking do it. But it was good though, because it avoided me from going to the other spot.
You were
at the
useful.
time.
You were useful, is what it comes down to.
He never disrespected you verbally.
No,
No, I got like verbally abused.
he joked around with me a little bit.
But
No,
did
yeah.
you fuck with him?
I'd say you kinda
I
did.
I did it
At the end.
towards the end. Yeah. But I'm
Yeah.
talking my first year and a half of being
No,
there.
yeah.
Oh man, I was so unbelievably scared to talk back to this guy.
Right.
But it's also like I think it's
Maybe
also like
that's what he was doing.
But it's
He was-
also a cultural thing. Like for me personally, it's a cultural thing. Like
Yeah.
coming from Russia, like
Okay.
you do respect your elders. If somebody's older than you, you respect them.
Yeah.
You sit there and you fucking take it. You don't talk back. You don't say shit because he's your employer. It's a very different culture than here.
No, that makes, yeah,
and
totally.
like once I started fucking with him and treating him like one of my friends is when my life became a lot easier there.
And that's all they want, right? That's the thing.
True.
That's the thing is like that's like
just wanna
guys
be
like
your
that.
friend.
They just want to be your bud.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
And like
Took me
all
a
they
long
know
time
is
to
like
realize
be
it.
overly aggressive because that works for a lot of dudes. You know, just be mean. And it's like kind of
Well,
funny,
that's the epitome of the psyche of a bully.
right?
He was a bully.
Yeah.
He was a bully,
Yeah.
but like a bully in power. So it was kind of like you had to get on board, or you're fucking just
So,
gonna
yeah,
continue
it's like,
getting
it's like
bullied.
you're not just
Yeah, no,
being a
that's true.
bully,
You couldn't- you couldn't do
I have
anything.
the authority
He-
to actually back this up.
He was a bully because he had authority though.
Right.
He's not. I don't think he's inherently
He's
a
one of
bully
those
because
bullies.
I think he was built. I think he was bullied.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now
yeah,
he's
yeah.
in a position of power where he
Absolutely.
can bully. But the fuck thing is, he's 65 years old bullying fucking 17-year-olds. Like that is weird,
It
man.
is strange.
Yeah. Like that is weird, bro. And he's short as shit too. And like he's short. He's
Oh,
old.
that makes so much difference.
He's short. He's
Fuck.
overweight,
Short
and
kid.
like all of this shit.
How
is just-
short is short?
Yeah, like 5'6".
like 5'4".
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Like
Never mind
5'4", 5'5". Brad was not tall.
No, he was pretty
No,
small.
That's
he was
dope. It's like
he
Danny
was
DeVito on
easily,
Taxi.
easily a head shorter than me, and he loved the fact that he had power and authority over me.
a tall
So
guy.
he'd come up right next to me, like fucking right, like hip to hip, and be looking up at me, and I'm like looking down at him. He's like, he's a little guy, like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
But then
yeah.
he'd just
So he
say
has to
all this shit, and I
overcompensate.
just
He
couldn't
has to
say anything.
overcompensate.
But I couldn't say anything. He would blame me for a bunch of shit I didn't do. I'd tell him I wouldn't do
Right.
it, but I also don't want to snitch on anyone. So I just sit there. I'm just like,
Snitching wasn't allowed.
Okay, Brad, I'll go do it. Like, fuck, man. I covered these kids' backs for years, man. Holy.
They
Fuck
owe
that
you.
shit.
They do owe
Yeah.
me. They do owe me. And that's another thing I think like that came out of the mill was like, I think you, me, Cole, like we earned those kids respect. Like I still have them texting me to this day asking me for shit. Like
I still talk to them. The one's actually dating his cousin.
Not anymore. She dumped his ass.
Oh, never mind.
Which one was it?
Big T. Tyler.
Fucking like the brain dead one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That kid had a girlfriend?
Couple.
Oh my
I talk
gosh.
to that kid all the time. He said he's fucking.
They always say
He
that.
gets STD tests every weekend.
That's so gross.
They always say that. That's sad.
Booked in on Saturday, boys. I can't hang out until after.
Those kids are so
I'm getting fucked.
they are so redneck.
Yeah.
They're so redneck.
But,
Yeah.
They're cool though. They were
He
cool
came
kids.
to my fucking family's Thanksgiving dinner. It was insane.
He made it enjoyable.
Oh, he made it fun. It was good. It was fun to laugh with
Lit
the
him
kid.
up?
No, I mean, yeah, I did.
He's a little joke ball.
He's not dating the daughter anymore, so let's just put it that way. I mean, like he's a good kid though. Whatever. I
I
liked
didn't
him.
tell an interesting thing about
It was
my
nice to have him-
sex.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have a bad ex story?
Oh
I haven't-
god.
no, I
We
was-
You
can't
knocked
talk-
somebody up, Brennan?
we can't talk about
A couple
this.
abortions?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Hey,
No,
yo.
I was just thinking. You said like a strange kind of ex experience. My most recent ex, her next guy had face tattoos,
Oh
and
yeah.
I'm like, you went from one end of the spectrum
Get used to it.
all the way to the other.
Dude, get used to it. Get used to it. They have
You don't
they
have a face
what?
tattoo. You're not doing it right.
There's a
I'm getting a tattoo in March.
On your face?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
trying to get her
cock
back.
right on my forehead.
You're
No,
gonna
no.
get a cock and you should get see me right there.
Yeah.
Look at me now.
The word cock and then my number on my face here as well.
Your number. What number?
Cock
For a good time. Yeah.
For how many cocks you got?
No, I'm getting a small one on my leg.
a small cock
A
on his
meaningful
leg.
one at least. A meaningful one.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Do you want it?
my roommates and I in Edmonton are getting together. We're getting the words OG43.
Jeez.
So
like
OG's
that.
our group. OG43 is our group chat name,
Okay.
and our apartment number is 43.
Love that.
Shit.
So we're gonna get that.
That's good
At least
shit.
I'm getting that on my leg.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I got a Playboy bunny on my ass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, you've got
You do.
a group tattoo,
you
right?
actually?
The CC
I
on
do.
your
I
do have a
bicep.
CC.
Do you remember when I showed up to
Yeah,
the mill
so
with
it's
that
the
thing?
same kind of idea. It's a group
I
tattoo.
got that.
Yeah, I get it.
I got that tattoo on my ass the day before I had to go to the fucking mill.
Yeah.
Did you actually?
I remember I ran away to the wash and I put
Dude,
cream on it.
I've seen it.
Oh my god, I don't
I've
think
seen
I've
it.
ever seen it.
You want? Oh, I have pictures of it. That's it.
Yeah, take a peek at the Playboy bunny. It's
I remember, yeah, the day
tasteful.
I saw it twice. Once was like, I'm gonna show you a
Matching.
picture, and then he got drunk later that night. He's like, hey, check it out. Just went all
It's definitely on the it's on the Buncha Grifters podcast. Or,
It is. I have a
page,
picture
right?
of it though. Me laying on
So
it's
did you
matching.
have you had this podcast before you started at the mill? No. You were like
did?
but you were like on episode like no.
No, we started it while you were at the mill.
Yeah,
No,
you
we started in October.
because I remember.
Oh well, we had unreleased episodes. We
Yes.
did 20
we
episodes before.
started, but we
So-
didn't.
What?
Yeah,
we did
yeah.
20 episodes before we released anything.
Have you guys posted all those
We
episodes?
practiced.
No, we
They're really
practiced.
rough.
They're
The
rough
audio's not
audio
really,
and,
That's us
yeah.
kind of getting our footing down.
There's some good
Yeah.
shit in there with the Rusty saga.
You guys should like revisit those as a podcast episode.
I know.
Look at this. Actually,
I
this
know.
is so funny. We talk about this. This is the first day we're in the fucking podcast studio right here.
Dude, this place leaves such a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I hate it. I hate that this place got, scolded by this. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Hey, is that the Peller family?
The Peller family was the
First thing.
Wow.
I gotta ask Brett, why?
That's a lot. That's a
what
lot
drove you to
bigger
get an
than I
ass
thought that was gonna
tattoo?
be.
two.
I
of
was
my
thinking a little
best
Playboy
friends.
bunny like that. Like that's a.
It's
It takes
nice
some.
though.
That's
It
like a
takes, it's not
tattoo.
that big. It's not that big.
Is it not?
I can pull
Nah.
it up for you guys in a second. But I got matching tattoos with Deming and Delay.
Oh,
Yeah,
really
and
texted
they're
me.
different. They're different
We
kind
all
of
got
styles. It's cool.
But did they get them other places? Because I think Delay would have
Same
got
spot.
Demi
No, we
would've
all
got
got the
his
same
arm.
time.
Same spot.
Oh,
Same
all
spot,
same-
same time.
that was never
picture.
told
Do you
to
have one
me.
too?
You're the only one who said that. You
Oh.
revealed it.
I actually, there's a
I
picture
have
of all
this
three of
one.
us with our shit down.
CC for Clico Click.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a stick and poke too.
Oh gosh.
When we first that group
you
chat
see
that was
them?
on Snapchat, I joined
saw
that.
it, yeah.
Sorry?
On Snapchat we had that. That was like the first name of the group chat.
Yeah.
I ended up joining that one.
Yeah, I know. It's the OG group chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You guys are really cute.
That's a whole thing. Wow. Yeah, good for
That's at
you
your
guys.
place, April.
I think I definitely like with our friend group, like we have a group chat called White Lake, and it's like this boys trip we went on.
Yeah.
And like intense bonding moment with the fellas. Like a lot of like holy fuck, so much shit went down. Like, oh my god. It was just 3 days
Lot
of
of
drinking.
cocksucking.
It was a great trip. And like we still use that group chat that we used to plan that trip as like our boys group chat. You know what
That's
I mean?
dope.
So
yeah.
like
it's
we're
shit like that. Like you go out for a night in the woods with the boys, and you are just You're on a
bonded for
different level.
life. You
You're on
are
a different
bonded for
level.
life.
I want to
I
say this.
think of our
Somebody-
camping trip.
Okay, I want to say this right now. I'm saying this right to the camera too. There is nothing better in the world than hanging out with your boys. There's
I
nothing
totally
better than
agree.
that. For making memories, or if it comes down to
100%.
anything, there's nothing better than hanging out with your fucking boys.
100%.
We're hanging out with the boys right now. Cheers, boys.
Hey, cheers to that, buddy.
Yeah, the boys, eh?
I might get out of here to take a piss quick, eh?
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Can I take
I
a-
might,
doing
I
it.
might,
Let's go for it,
I might
yeah.
join you.
Okay, we can do a little intermission. We'll do an intermission. Come back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do
All
it.
right, let's do it, boys.
Fuck yeah. My parents think I'm on steroids, so. Like,
Is that where we bring it back here?
My parents
I think
are
we do,
a
eh,
lot
guys?
more.
that's why I
how
don't
to
like
say it?
show my fitness stuff like a whole lot because like I don't know, man. I edit my videos.
Yeah.
I make I make myself look better than I do in person. And when they see me at home walking around shirtless, yeah, I look normal. Like I look built. I look
You did
jacked.
say you're
Whatever.
gonna shirtless for the second half of this.
I might have to. We'll
No,
see.
but I mean, okay,
He's going
this is
to.
this is something I brought up too. Like, there's a lot of influencers, and I think this is genuinely good. I mean, I'm fatter, right? But also for like women, because I think women take it a little bit more seriously when it comes to like having 2 pounds more on their stomach. They like think they're fat, which is like maybe mild body dysmorphia.
I think
don't know.
body dysmorphia I think happens as soon as you start working out.
Absolutely.
The
Yeah.
day you start working out, like I don't know about you, but like I don't think I've made any progress in the
Really?
last 2 years. I still feel like that same skinny ass little fucking
Dude.
kid when I was in
But
grade
you're, like,
grade
built.
10 or like, no, not even grade 10, dude. I was in
You're cut,
grade
man.
7.
Like-
it was a swimming. This is like the moment where I realized I need to start doing something. It was swim.
Shut
it
the
was,
fuck up, Brennan.
it was swimming. It was swim team tryouts.
Okay.
And I was the only fucking kid that wore swim trunks because somebody said my legs look small in a Speedo.
Really?
Somebody said my legs look. They said you look like. Okay, this is really fucked up. But they compared me to like a Holocaust victim. I used to get compared to Holocaust survivors in high school and stuff, and like middle school and elementary school, dude. So I'd be compared to that shit. So like growing up my entire life, everyone's just been like, you are a skinny piece of shit. You're a skinny piece of shit. Like you have tiny legs. You have no arms. You're skin and bone. Like
You got shit on for that, really?
My whole life.
And you
My
swam, it
whole-
was with swimming specifically?
Swimming is the moment when I like that. It was that fucking day. I still remember it so vividly because my trunks came off when I dove in the first time for the first race.
It's like
But
Shaq
anyway, that's
Rock,
another
right?
type of trauma. But
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm so
it was.
embarrassed. My 9-inch cock. Is fluttering. You guys, this is why I need I had to
Did
swim
you?
harder
Yeah.
than you fucking tiny ass cock.
I got drag, yeah.
And yeah, and like I didn't want to do swim tryouts. Like my mom made me. She's like,
Really, hey?
you can't go to soccer if you don't go swimming. I'm like, fuck,
Yeah.
okay, whatever. I went. First race, like I already knew I had a faster time than all these kids in a Speedo, but because somebody fucking said your legs look small in a Speedo, I went and changed into my trunks and threw my trunks
fucked
on
you up here, right?
and it fucked me up here, and then I
Yeah,
dove
true.
in and my trunks came off, and it was like one of the most embarrassing days of my life. And I'm like,
Fuck.
but just ever since then, like just I don't know, it kind of
It was your Andrew Tate moment. When he was on
Men
that
are gods,
episode,
yeah.
and that girl was like, "I just don't like you because you're skinny, and
skinny
you're like
and-
kind of like not the kind of guy that I want."
And that just kind of, fueled me, and it,
Yeah.
and whatever.
from that moment.
Have you
That
seen that?
sound, I know it's how
Have
you're
you
talking
seen
about.
that?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
bang, he's like walking on the hallway all jacked,
he's just
billionaire.
fucking
Just
huge.
fucking-
Steroids.
I support Andrew Tate.
Okay, Fred. Yes, we
Not all
know.
the women's shit. He does say some fucked up shit, but I do think
It's crazy. They just think of him as a misogynist. It's
I
like,
think
yeah, he
if
is a
it-
misogynist, but he says some good stuff.
His
I
stuff on
like his
The
business.
empowering and not overshadowing women is actually like I resonate with it.
I agree. And
Yeah.
I
he
love
makes
that.
a
Why
lot of
is he
good.
so popular? Because a lot of people do.
no one has the fucking balls to say what he's saying.
That's
No, but-
true.
but I mean-
you can't say anything now too.
But girls like him
it's
too.
not
There
like
are girls out there that appreciate his words too. Like it's not all guys.
No, true. It is girls. It's either look up
They're
to
hard to
a
find, too.
college professor, that's like been fucking brainwashed by this fucking curriculum, or look at two canceled billionaires.
Yeah,
There's one that's
Exactly.
safer.
And he always makes the same point. Like he just says, like, you see the guy with the business degree teaching you business class, rolling up in a Prius. I'm driving a fucking Bugatti.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna listen to for business
What's
advice?
The finance, right?
Like I can listen to Andrew Tate's business advice. I think he made it very good for himself. Maybe like the route he take with the cam girl stuff is maybe not what I would personally do, but hey, he made millions of dollars
Yeah.
off of it.
Yeah.
He's a
Grifted.
smart businessman,
He grifted.
and he can go on an interview with like Piers Morgan and stuff,
Yeah.
where
That
these
shit.
guys set him up for failure
Yeah.
and hold his fucking
fucks them.
ground.
And he
like more
builds-
guys
yeah.
should be like that. Like I
Yeah.
think
I
that's
think-
very
because-
impressive as a man to be able to sit there all eyes on you. Everyone hates you. Everyone, like, in the face of any type of that level of adversity, and hold your ground and still make valid points and debunk stupid theories.
I got like that. I listen to a lot. Jordan Peterson.
Yeah,
Jordan
Peterson too. And both those guys that have in common is that
Steven Crowder as well.
Same with Ari Shaffir. All of it. If you get canceled in today's age and say sorry, you're fucked. The second you take accountability for the things you've said, you're fucked. If
Logan
you
Paul.
don't say sorry and you double fucking
Logan
down,
Paul.
they made their apology videos.
Because if you double down, you'll have more exposure of that idea, and you will find that group of niche people who like respect that and want to hear it. Yeah,
they're doing boxing now, which like I respected.
Andrew Tate getting canceled has not affected his life whatsoever.
He's not canceled. That's the thing.
You can't cancel him.
You can't. He's on Rumble now. Rumble's this new shit, which like you can go watch stuff and it's.
I
all the band people.
I watch a lot of his. Like, he has an account on Rumble called Tate Speech, where he gives a lot of actually like business advice. And I'll go in there and I'll watch his shit. And like, he makes a lot of good points. Like I get like 15 to 20% of his content is very misogynistic, homophobic.
But it's taken out of context, though.
It's totally taken out of context.
It is taken out of context.
15-second film.
But I do think he's a little bit extreme in some of his views. Like I don't agree with the whole like if you're dating a girl, having multiple wives, I don't agree with that. Personally, that's this is all personal.
I don't page with you there.
Yeah, and like
I personally understand his stance on it because like
of course.
primally it's the alpha male fucked as many and has as many children under him. If you can provide for those children,
he's just going
why
not? He's going a little too primal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like you're not a lion trying to spread your fucking seed. You know what I mean?
Yes, he is though. Right?
He is,
right?
but like he compares it to a very primal, animalistic view of society when it's not really that animalistic anymore. But for him, it's okay if he wants to do that, and he has the power to do that.
He did it.
Hey, dude, if that's what you want to do, that's what you do. Like, good.
Crazy.
He has like over 36 kids.
Absolutely.
Like
and so many wives.
Nick Cannon over here, yeah.
Well, they talked about their body counts. Andrew Tate's like in the 300s, and Tristan's in the fucking 600s.
Tristan too. Tristan has a little bit more emotion to him, I feel.
Tristan's a little bit more, I think, maybe not sensible, but I don't think he had to bear the brunt as hard as Andrew did. You know, Andrew really has thick skin because he just took everything.
Yeah, you know,
and Tristan has been more of a support
before
system.
You say what you're going to say, the one thing that's an issue is that the second you bring up Andrew Tate, for a lot of people, they stop listening.
That's true. They won't listen.
You know what I mean? Like, and it gets very political, and it gets very he's misogynist.
And I don't listen to
yes, but like. He's not like actually a misogynist. He's very pro female rights. Yeah. Like he's female empowerment. And I don't know. It's like
he gets clipped when he says some fucked up shit, but he's saying it.
He was saying shit.
He's saying
liver kinging it.
And I guess people will just say you can't make jokes about that kind of stuff, even though he is making a joke about it, and he's obviously not. He doesn't mean it because he doesn't justify with action. And honestly, another thing about Andrew Tate, there's no woman that's come forward that's been with Andrew Tate has ever come forward with any allegations. The only people that have made allegations on him are the media.
Yeah.
Yep.
And anybody who and whenever you want to talk about him, like you said, like they just shut up right away and they don't say anything. Those people are not very smart. They're not intellectual, and they don't.
Like I know a lot of smart people, and like they just the second you start talking to them.
But if you can't have, I don't think you. I can't call somebody an intellectual if you can't have an adult discussion. If you can't discuss a topic without letting emotions get involved, it's. You're not at the same level of intellect, in my opinion.
Agreed.
I think this is the breakdown between Andrew Tate and his supporters. Andrew Tate's supporters, they will stop
in the bathroom, boys.
Yeah, in the bathroom again.
Go for it.
Andrew Tate will listen to what you have to say, right? But all of his fucking, like, the people that are attacking him, they don't listen, right? That's the big thing. Have you seen Tristan's one?
Okay?
I've seen.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, he's always like this. Have you seen Tristan's one video where I haven't
watched much of Tristan's stuff, I'll be honest.
I absolutely loved it, and I thought it was very real. He was talking about how he went on, like, he's talking about women.
Dude, I'm
like
gonna get fucking canceled.
He's talking about the ones that
it seems dope.
He's talking about the ones that he's talking about dating girls. He's like, I would rather be with the girl who will, wake up in the morning, wake me up with the joyful morning, make me a coffee, all this shit, right? Make my morning beautiful. Than like this absolute supermodel who's just going to be a pain in my fucking ass left and right. Like, and he said something like that.
I agree.
That resonated with me.
I agree. I totally agree. I think
huge.
In my opinion, okay, and then this is again, this all goes back to like a very, very personal, subjective opinion of what I want and need in my life. And I think it's okay to have that opinion. I don't have to make compromises in my life. I don't have to settle for what girls want me to settle for. Why would I? It's my life.
Well,
if I can find myself a girl who is willing to be my emotional support system, I am totally okay being being the person who makes all the money, puts all the food on the table, and takes the brunt of anything that faces our family. I'm okay with being that person as long as all I want from you, make me breakfast in the morning because you love me. Or like make me some comfort food when I get home from a rough day at work, just to emotionally support me and love me, because that's genuine for me. That's all I need. I don't need you to be there. I don't need you to like, we don't need to fuck 4 times a day. Like we don't need to, I don't need to like boss you around and make you do all this shit, like clean the house and stuff. I don't really care about that. Just care for me. Yeah. Be my emotional support system, because that will make me function at a higher capacity as a human. Yeah, absolutely. And like a lot of powerful men have a very powerful woman behind them. I totally agree. Right? Like, and I mean, again, powerful in a sense of like, what is that supposed to mean, right? I think it's the same thing with that, right? It's nice to have that. And there's a lot of girls who have the same mindset too. I agree. Right? It's not in like North America.
What about those fucking bitches? Yeah, maybe. That are the ones who are like,
no, because if you go overseas, like if you go to Russia, like, I can just tell it's from personal experience and from a lot of the family that I have in Russia. Yeah. There is like, so gender roles are very in effect in Russia. Sure. So men go out, they do the hard work. Men like, I don't know, they're just, you just act like a gentleman. Like you give up your seat in the bus, you like help carry groceries. You do tasks that are just a little bit more catered to your physical capabilities, I guess, or something. You're polite. Yeah, you're gentleman-like, right? Yeah, absolutely. You treat women with respect. Exactly. And it's not like, like opening the door for a woman or like letting a girl take your seat on the bus. It's not like a sign of like, you're weaker than me. No, I unconditionally care about you, and I just want you to be more comfortable than me. Yeah. Have you seen walking on the right side of the road?
I was just about to fucking add that. That's something I fucking absolutely like.
I saw that once and I was like, yep.
It engraved in me. It engraved in me. When you're walking with a girl on the sidewalk, you always walk on the side of the road. Yeah. Where if a car was to come,
you can push her out of the way and you take the fucking hit. Yeah. Well, dude, any moment, like anytime, like if we're going to a club and some 4 or 5 dudes roll up on me and my girl to mug us. Yeah. You like, who's protecting? And you run and scream, get the fuck out of there. I'll fucking get fucked up. That's fine.
I love that we're talking about this. I remember there's times like when I was at the club when I was single, and there's like some girl I'm not even attracted to, but I see like, you know, some stuff breaking out. This girl's like kind of pushing away from this guy, right? I remember I'll step in and just be like, hey, fuck off, you know? Yeah. And I almost get in a fight with this guy, but then he fucks off. And she's like, oh my God.
Brett loves getting in fights downtown. Yeah.
Loves getting involved.
Literally gets involved all the fucking time.
Well, I don't usually have to fight. No. I just kind of like my presence is usually enough. Like
well, it's also a demeanor. It's a demeanor. It's like
of
what?
Course.
It's like
I don't pick the fight.
Yeah. We're not fighting right now.
No,
like,
we're not.
Fuck off.
No. Like,
I don't
exactly.
Pick the fight.
You talk.
Well, because they talk to me first.
Yeah.
But, okay, and in scenarios like that where they start talking to me first, like this happened between it was me and my friends Christmas at Gotham.
Christmas.
Sorry, not Christmas. Halloween. Oh my gosh, not Christmas.
They're at home. Let's go, Jesus! Bring it down. Christmas. We got Jesus on the.
Oh my god!
I'm stepping.
But no, it was Halloween. With
was I there?
No, you were not there. I was dressed up as a Marine.
Nice.
My friend was dressed up as a Marine.
Loner.
And my other buddy was dressed up as a prisoner, and he had a teardrop tattoo on his eye. Yeah. And we're standing in line waiting for a drink, and this guy comes behind us. These 2 guys come behind us, and they kind of like bump into my buddy. And my buddy's just like, he's hammered out of his mind. So he looks back, he's like, what the fuck, man? And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. And these guys just didn't take it well, and they pressed him, and they start getting in our face. And my 2 friends are like, once they realize it's getting real, they start backing. They start going like, oh, like rolling their eyes, like, oh yeah, like what the fuck are you gonna do? Start turning away, and these guys are just like not having
into
like,
it. Yeah,
like we're doing this
wanted
right
a reason
now.
To fight. Yeah.
So I just kind of stepped in, and I'm just like, hey, what's going on with my friend? And my friend, they were like, oh yeah, like your friends are being fucking disrespectful. You got to earn that fucking teardrop. I'm like, oh, it's like a fake tattoo. It's Halloween. Like I just stood in between them. I pushed my friends back to get the fuck out of the way. Like shut up,
diffuse.
And I told them, and I said, hey, like, is there a serious problem here? Like, have we done anything wrong? He's like, no, they're being disrespectful. I said, okay, sorry for my friends. They're fucking stupid. And those guys right away, they were just like, oh, okay, like I appreciate you for coming to talk to us. Like it's an easy way to de-escalate the situation. There's never a need for escalation in my opinion.
Ever.
Okay. I've been in one fight in my life, but I've been in like hundreds of confrontations. Yeah. But only one fight.
This is it, right? This is this thing like, okay, this is kind of the same, but with the Second Amendment in America. I love this segue because I'm glad I can bring this up because it's something that I don't think I brought this up, but with the whole everybody having a gun and more people having a gun down in the States, it's more often than not, if somebody pulls a gun out and they're doing something wrong, 5 other people pull their guns out.
Yeah. Guns out, makes sense.
All the time. and you never hear about it because nobody shoots. It de-escalates the situation entirely, and you put your guns away.
Because
there's a lot of deaths with guns too. Like, don't get me wrong.
But nobody wants to get shot though.
What I'm saying is like there's people that talk about this. I was listening to some podcast and with Lex Friedman, and
this is a good game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into it.
That's how we end our game, our podcast. Eh?
And
we'll get into it.
Anyways, it's very interesting. It's very interesting to think about. Like, there's something to everybody having a gun. Stop. It's like, oh right, death. Oh right. This is dumb, right? And also, just fighting is really. It works.
It's inefficient.
It's so inefficient, though. Just use your words, say the right things, apologize, bat your eyes, say whatever you need to say to get out of situations. It's so much better than getting physically hurt.
It's inefficient for sure, but it's
for both parties.
Unless there's a person out there who's looking for a fight.
It's a biological thing, right?
Yep.
Fight or flee.
Fight or flight.
Fight or flight.
Fight or flight.
Yeah,
boxing gym.
So like, if you are one of those kind of people who just flees because you don't want confrontation, like literally fleeing,
you don't want that,
or just backtracking as much as you can.
Yeah,
that's less people than those who, especially with like anything in them, want to be the man.
Yeah,
they want to stand up. So that's the fight aspect. It's a biological thing.
That's just it, man. Like, I'm on the dance floor, right, at this club,
yeah,
Victoria. And these fucking two Chads come by the first time, right? The first time they walk by me, I'm on the dance floor, boys.
Oh god!
And the one guy rose my hair. He's like, "You looking good, bud?" And I was like,
right, "The fuck?
Don't fucking do that again, right?"
Don't touch my hair.
The second time they
but
come
you're
around,
also at the club. You're like, "Oh, okay."
They push our friend Morgan. They push him.
Yeah.
And then Morgan starts talking some shit, and then they see me. They recognize me, and I was like,
they got hot.
I was like, "Hey, why don't you fuck off?" I literally said that right to their face, and the one guy's like. His one friend fucks up the one big guy standing there, a big dumb idiot, right? He's standing there, he's like, well, let's go then, right here, let's go. I'm like, you think I'm gonna go right here? Are you fucking retarded? He's like, well, let's go, man. Come on, like, what's gonna happen? It's like, just throw the first punch. Like, basically, I'm just like
fucking sea lion.
I was like, hey man, fuck off. You're not worth my time. Just fucking fuck off. And so all that shit ended, right? And then 2 weekends later, we're out. This guy's absolutely fucked because of his Christmas party. I don't know if you remember this, but we're walking down we're walking down this part of the day downtown, and I'm going right. Where we have our friend Megan with us. She cuts her hair and shit. We have a girl that cuts her hair in Victoria, like in our house.
We have a hairstylist.
Oh fuck, it's awesome. It's fucking amazing. It's so dope, man. I love it.
Getting your haircut at home?
Fresh cuts, man. In our house.
I need some of that.
She does haircuts for movies and shit, and TV shows.
What?
Oh, yeah.
She's like on location.
She's gonna come on our podcast as a guest.
Yeah, we're gonna have her on.
We're gonna talk about some stuff. But anyway,
she lives with you guys?
No.
Oh, okay. But she lives in the apartment complex that you guys live in?
No.
Alpha Sigma Sigma.
What?
We have a frat. She lives with her mom.
Oh, shit.
We live in like a little like suite. But
yeah.
So
we live in a house.
We live in a house. Oh, so we're out this night, right? And I'm walking, I see this guy kind of like, he's walking towards me. I was like, okay, well, I'll move over a little bit, right? Like I'm just being respectful. But I can tell he's like, he's not moving. So all right, we're gonna bump shoulders here. We bump shoulders.
He walks in.
We bump shoulders. We fucking, I'm like this. I walk a little bit. I turn around. And of course, he's turned around too. He's like, do something. I was like, fuck you, man. Like I just started just yelling at this fucking guy, and this guy's just fucking hammered. The guy's walking around. He's like, well, come fight me, pussy Jeremy's like, hey, bucko, come on. Jeremy's just flopping around. Jeremy about to go fucking fist for fist with this fucking guy. Jeremy's swinging around. He's like, come on, bucko, you fucking pussy. Little fingers up.
Really?
Oh, yeah, dope. Awesome. I was ready to go.
That's fucking funny.
Hey, let him know.
Yeah.
Come on, bucko.
You didn't turn around.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
kept walking.
I don't think you intimidated him. Maybe more confused. Bucko.
I'm still 6 feet. I'll fucking clock the guy if I have to.
Hey, I'll go back to back with you.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Whatever.
We might not make it, but we'll take it.
I've done some jiu-jitsu.
Have you been in many fights?
I've never actual, I don't know. I've been in fights, but I've never been in actual fights where
you've punched,
going to the hospital and shit.
Well, not going to the hospital, but have you punched someone in the face downtown, at the club?
No, I've never done that shit. But I've
done
fought
that in Kelowna.
I got fights in school. I got in a couple fights in high school.
Yeah, I'd fight
I got punched once at a party too.
I
got one
yes,
punched.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
I want to say this funny story, and I want to somehow say it without sounding bad.
Okay, say it.
So when I lived in Calgary, I was friends with this one African American kid.
Sure,
we're very good friends. We're actually still we don't talk on social media anymore and stuff. But
you're buds for life.
Yeah, like, well, I haven't talked to him in years, but we follow each other, right?
Yeah,
Like,
whatever.
He likes my shit. You know, we can tell we're still, keeping up and shit. But I remember, man, it was grade 4 in Calgary.
Oh,
After school, every Friday, we would like wrestle in the grass. But like, I don't know, there wasn't a lot of like African American kids that went to our school.
Yeah.
So it looks like though this one white kid fighting this like one African American kid in school, like every Friday. Like it looked bad on my end.
Really? No.
But I remember we would wrestle and people would like come start chanting around us. And like you can tell like we were kind of like we weren't really going full.
You were
tilt,
doing
like,
it for the show.
Yeah, like one person would throw the other person over, you'd throw that person over, you'd fucking slap. He was like, pussy slap harder next time. Fucking
That's fucking funny
but,
shit.
Fuck man, that shit was fucking hilarious. Like I remember, but I've fought people, but I've never like at the club downtown. Like I've like talked
A random
shit.
person.
The only I tell all of my friends this, like, and I tell everyone, I'm like, I will never be the first one to throw a punch. But if I'm in the line of the club or like wherever we are downtown, or wherever the fuck we are with my friends, and like, if someone throws a punch at my friend, you can guarantee that my fucking arm is gonna start flying. Like,
Okay, so you're like,
I'm
you're-
gonna just fucking rail that.
Your
fucking
philosophy
guy.
is I won't start, but I will finish.
But I will fucking protect my friends.
Yeah,
Obviously, yeah, 100%.
And I will fucking take the punishments for it. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's just what
no,
it is.
that's fair. Like the one thing that scares me about Kelowna fighting, especially, is like
Knives?
dude, like I
never know.
I know people like personal accounts. Like, do you know like remember Brady?
Yeah.
You know Brady, right? So like his two friends from like the place he used to work at, there was a whole altercation downtown in Kelowna. This was on the news and everything, but like 2 kids got stabbed. It was like 8-on-5 or like 8-on-4, and while everyone was kind of involved in the mosh pit, 2 guys came from the back and just like bang, bang.
Fuck.
At the mosh pit.
Not the mosh, but like in like the big crowd, they were fighting like on the lawn by the on the grass by the sails.
Really?
Like right downtown. Yeah.
Really?
That sounds like
Or
some
by the
Cobra Kai
Dolphins
shit.
maybe, or the sails.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
like some fucking Orno shit.
It was weird, but like they squared off like on 2 different sides, and they kind of started going at it. Like there's a couple guys in tussles
Twilight.
already.
Sounds like
Yeah, they
Twilight.
run and they just fucking jump and punch. No,
Turn into werewolves.
and shit. They
but like
fucking
it was
read those
just
minds.
gross because like these
But
guys
people actually died.
they pulled knives, backed up, waited to see these guys involved in a tussle, and just came from the side and just quickly jabbed them.
Yeah.
then
Like
the
it
knife-
was snaky. It was not like we're fighting. It's not fighting. They were trying to really hurt these kids.
How would you approach someone? Because you're about to have a one-on-one fight with someone. How would you approach a knife fighter? Because the way I would do it is like,
If a guy pulls a knife on me, I'm running.
the way I see it is like
You
it
kick their
depends-
hand
it
instantly?
Depends on how big the knife is. Like,
No.
okay,
No.
like the way I
Don't,
see it.
don't, yeah, it's,
How good are you at fighting?
I don't know, but like, I'm just saying. Like,
I'm not
No, okay,
confident
can I just say
enough.
one thing too?
Yeah.
Have you seen somebody get stabbed with a knife in their neck and
the
die?
neck? Well,
No, have you?
Well, they die.
No, have you seen it?
No, but I've seen what knives can do. Just a quick little.
I've
can
unfortunately
do.
seen it on Reddit more than too many times.
Okay, I was gonna say I've seen videos of people getting
Of
stabbed.
somebody getting stabbed once in the mall, and it's just and you're dead.
The neck is a very fucking.
You're literally
It's
dead.
fragile.
So it's
Fragile
like when,
spot.
I agree. When it comes to a knife, whoa. But I would never get
Put myself
into
in a situation like that.
where
Yeah.
a knife would get pulled on me because it wouldn't escalate
Okay,
it that
but
I
much.
wouldn't
saying-
mess with people like that too.
And
Like,
then if
you
they
can-
did, I'd make a joke. I'd be like, "Oh shit, you're yeah."
this is
You want me to
how-
suck your dick? Like,
Yeah,
what do you want?
I'll make a bitch out of myself, for
Yeah,
sure. There's no
absolutely.
way
This is how I do it. You know, so I'm about to fight off with
You want my
fucking
girl?
knife fighter, right?
I don't know. What's
I would
yours?
say that I would never ever be like, "You want my girl?"
I would.
Okay, but you
No,
This is what you do with the knife fighter, right? So
Okay.
he has his knife out, right?
Yeah.
He goes up, he goes to stab you. I say, fuck it, take my arm. He fucking gets my arm, I hold it back, and I fucking headbutt that fucker.
Wolverine his ass.
I take the knife out and I fucking
That's exactly how that
Brett
was
is
going.
ready
That's
to get
so
stabbed
funny.
in the name of justice.
I love it. I can see it.
I've never been. I don't know. You don't know how to anticipate a knife fight or a
No,
knife being
it's
pulled on you
not.
until it
I'm just
happens,
joking.
right? Like it's one of those things.
It's just like a threesome. You know what? When it happens, you'll figure it out.
Learn
When
on
or
the
if it
job,
happens.
yeah.
when
Hey,
When or if.
if or
If.
when,
When.
you'll figure it out.
I think when's the better word. Hey?
Yeah.
it's a pick or choose.
It's got to happen. It's got to happen.
It'll happen eventually.
It has
Choose
to.
situation.
Yeah.
Depends. Are you going?
I'm gonna
on,
make-
like,
I'll make it
hour,
happen.
you pick or
Most of
choose.
the
then.
fights, most of the fights I had, I was playing hockey, so it's helmets
One
and
too.
gloves.
Very. Yeah.
But I have
That's a different-
I have also gotten in altercations in like the club or just around.
And I wanted to make another point. Like, you know the type of guys that are going to pull a knife. Like, I think you can, like, judgment of character is a
Yeah.
big part of this. Like, you know, like, those 2 guys that pressed us, like, they were saying shit, and I don't know how accurate it is.
They talk about the teardrop, and you're like, yep.
as soon as they start bringing shit, like when they make it seem like anything like gang or like I've done this shit before, like I've been in a situation like this, I just kind of like de-escalate, get the fuck out of there. Let's just avoid this, right?
And they'll give you the same respect back. That's the thing about guys like this.
They will.
Guys
if you
that
show
are
them
in it, if you say, yo, we're just fucking stupid. Hey, we understand.
If you show them respect and you admit to your wrongs, they'll respect you in return.
They're
and
like, no problem. Shake your hand and you're done.
That's what happened to me. Exactly.
Right? Like, and some people just don't have the fucking capability of, I don't know if it's understanding that or like
ego,
caring about it. You know, they don't care.
They don't understand the consequences that could follow. That's the thing. And I think my friends are like, and I gotta say, I'm in the same boat, but like, I've been protected my whole life. Like I've never had to I've really faced any serious adversity in the sense of like being beat up by someone or like being in a situation where there's really dangerous people around me, right? So I've never had to deal with that. So sometimes in those situations, you just don't know how to react and you just don't know how to handle it. You think that no matter what, you're just going to walk out of there unscathed. Yeah. But until it happens, you don't really know how to anticipate that situation. But I've heard friends talk about accounts of like when this has happened to them. And I'm like, this is where you made the mistake. So when I'm in that situation, I'm like, I do not want to make that mistake because this is going to lead to me getting fucking stabbed.
Yeah, literally.
Like I'm not walking around downtown chirping people I don't know.
No, fuck no.
Like what the fuck?
Like,
and like,
but
some guys do that.
The
guys who got stabbed is exactly what they fucking
really
did. They were at Fresh Slice after work, getting a few beers, and they were just chirping these random dudes from Masoyuz.
You never chirp.
And they were just talking shit. They were just like, right,
chirp unless it's initiated.
There's
times where you find another dude downtown and you're fucking around with them and you chirp them. You're like, oh, you're a dude.
Once we're,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, it's like a boys thing.
You can take
that's the thing. You can discern.
You got to read the situation.
You can understand a little bit of body language and say, oh, this guy's either just being like aggressive and like, oh, I can give it back to him and he'll probably take it, you know? And then it does, and then you're talking in Subway, you know? Like,
who are those people that are doing it, right? Like, it's like,
mentally deficient. You know, it just comes down to mentally deficient.
Who wants to go around town and guess wrong that you chirp some random dude and they guess wrong that he's not a bro? He will fight you.
He's a serial killer.
There's a lot of people that
how do you know?
Like, there's a lot of people, especially if they're dangerous people, they don't take shit. Like there is no chirping.
There's some hard motherfuckers out there, man.
Probably, and like, and like, clubs is where they congregate. Clubs and fucking strip clubs. Like you go to a strip club. Coke? When you go to a strip club, you are like, when I go to a strip club, I am timid and I'm fucking respectful.
Yep.
The strip club?
Oh yeah, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'm
like,
out of the strip clubs. I don't know. It's like it kind of feels like cheating.
I've been there 3 times, and every time I've been there, I've been like scared shitless.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
It is uncomfortable. Right? It's not my scene.
I like sitting there and like, you know, you do your business and you have naked ladies in the back.
Yeah. All the business we're doing.
Yeah, all the business we do.
We should have brought these guys to sign the contract at fucking
Liquid Zoo.
Yeah, the
Liquid Zoo.
Island's finest.
That'd be fun.
Get a table, get a bottle.
Podcast at the zoo,
last time we were
at 11 in the afternoon. 12 in the afternoon, a podcast at the Liquid Zoo.
And they give us like 2 girls that dance in the background. They're doing the video.
Oh my god, that'd be good shit.
That's a thumbnail right there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I want to open up a strip club in Victoria. There's none there.
I want to do a bar. I really want to do a bar.
There's strip clubs in Victoria.
You can do that because like have a bar attached to one.
There's no strip club down there.
No strip.
I heard the nightlife down there is crazy though.
It's dope.
I heard the clubs are really cool. Like they're fun. It's a good scene.
Every place is a little
different. I
don't
know. Upstairs, I haven't gone with a good DJ. I think we need to just like pick and choose the DJs.
Man, music makes it. If you have a good DJ who can like mix that shit up,
it's just like play a little bit more rap, like play a little bit more like R&B. I don't know. It's like what are we doing with the techno? Like this isn't the UK. But it's crazy because
I know that the UK.
Yeah.
Every club I was at when I lived in Nottingham, they have songs everybody knows.
Well, no, but
it's a lot of it. They transition that song into some EDM.
Yeah,
it's like, I can't,
which I'm okay with.
But like a little bit.
But just every now and then throw in a like throw a little bit of East Indian shit in there, and it's like holy fuck!
When they drop that shit, at Gotham, everyone goes crazy.
Everybody loves it. They fucking love it. Everyone's dancing.
I don't know. They do that because like you walk around downtown London, as a white person, you are a minority. So they got to cater to the audience, and when you're at the clubs, there's a fair amount of East Indians there, and they kind of cater to that audience. Yeah, but because everyone's there is at least supposed to be inebriated, you vibe with it.
Yeah,
they dance with their traditional thing. Everyone joins in, and no one has a rough time with it.
I think alcohol brings people together.
Alcohol is good in those situations.
I tell you, when you are not sober, when you're inebriated in any kind of way, you are the most yourself. Because you say what you want to say. You're
not a pussy.
You're not You're not a child. You can say what you want to say. You don't
when you're
hold
drunk.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
when
think you're most
because
yourself.
your filter goes away, and your filter keeps you from being who you are.
Your social
Interesting.
filter. The filter you have in front of.
Your ego, though, right? It's more your ego.
We were talking about
You
this.
can be egotistical.
No, maybe not for me, but like, I don't know.
You
I'm
just
still
know,
pretty.
but you
I'm
don't-
still a pretty.
You're not as
egotistical.
self-conscious. Your ego's still there, but it's your ego stopping you from doing things.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
and I think it numbs your
I
ego
know what
into
you mean.
thinking because
Yeah,
your
yeah,
ego, your super id,
Get
or whatever
one
it
of
is, super ego, right? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Your super ego, that little gaffer, he actually is like the ones giving you good advice. It's your brain. It's your brain talking to you.
Yeah.
But your id is your like deeper voice that you don't really hear that often. Too. I think there's like more than two, right?
Yeah.
This is the thing with Neuralink. Have you guys seen Neuralink at all? Have you followed this at all?
Like the Elon Musk thing?
microchips?
Nah.
Dude, like we're gonna get a fourth fucking psyche. It'll be an AI that when you talk in your brain, it will respond to you. Like,
That's
hey,
kinda terrifying.
what
You
is
can't have any
120
thoughts
times
yourself.
5,672?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's
I don't
this.
know. Like,
That-
cool. Like, my kids are probably gonna fuck around with that shit. But like, man, makes me want to say like I'm old school.
I want to
like,
be.
I'm okay with being.
for the rest of my life. You know?
Yeah,
See,
dude.
this is the thing
I'm
for
like
me-
like this. Could you imagine if we all had fucking microchips right now?
No,
Could you imagine? This conversation would be ass.
No, we wouldn't have to talk.
No, we would just be fucking neuraling. You know how
We could
stupid
be.
that
No,
is?
you can stop
This
talking.
wouldn't exist.
No, it
Hand-
would.
hand
You could
gesture-
record
dude,
it. You could
It'd
record
be-
it.
it'd
Bro,
be
but what
very-
about
like
but you can't you can't have hand gestures. You're not going to be like like this because you're showing your emotions and stuff like that through the fucking Neuralink.
The
no?
new thing, it will be interesting how that works because
Yeah.
how are you going to display sarcasm when you're talking to people? Will it turn more Chinese?
Like, am I
I
gonna
don't
be
want
like-
to be. I don't want to be around
Mandarin's
for
their
that.
sayings though. Mandarin's very like
We can talk
calculated.
every language.
You could
We can make a language.
you know kung fu. You know how to do
I don't like that, man.
complex
But then
math.
everyone
will
in
be
a
the
second.
I
same.
like
I
the
don't like
idea of
that.
how put in the work and to be good at something though.
No,
Because-
this is what I'm saying is that idiots will be able to do it.
Because
Like that,
everyone can
you're
be a
going to be at a
know.
massive disadvantage
I know.
randomly
I know.
throughout life,
I know.
and it's just going to make it so strange. It's going to make it so
Because
fucking
everyone
strange.
can be on the same level.
Everybody can
And
just
then-
kind of be.
then-
It's singularity
then-
type
yeah,
shit.
Individuality is shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
no. The thing is if you do it this way, if you do it a way where it's man-made, and instead of only using AI to like, here, give us answers, instead of that, here, give us answers, but we're also even giving you the trust that we're giving you the option of knowing our thoughts, like, and knowing our knowledge. It's fucked. It is fucked.
It
It's
is.
very Skynet-esque. But realistically,
The whole
you
world of
can
AI
program
is
AI
scaring me.
to not understand love, not understand greed, not understand, and be very by the book. And realistically, even sentient AI, it still would understand that it is an AI. It would be smart enough to discern that you're human, and the goal of me is to keep you guys alive. And we understand that
you
there's a lot
are
of
my
bad
master,
humans. There's a lot of bad humans out there.
it's
Let's be
assistants.
good humans, right? And what's good? That's where you draw the line of like, okay, here we go, right? What's good? Is
That's a whole other
CCP?
pot
Is
of potatoes.
CCP good, or is North Korea good? Like, who knows what the good is, right? I don't know. I just think there's, it comes down to, you can still have the Second Amendment. The robots still let you have the Second Amendment, but you have a microchip in your head that if you pull a gun and you are at fault because the other person has a Neuralink and they're talking to each other like, yeah, this guy's probably going to kill your guy. We can't let that happen. And it goes, that's the new reality.
That is
that's
some-
fucking creepy.
That's
That's
some
the
Blade Runner type shit.
yeah, that's the part where I kind of lose it. And they demonstrated that a month ago, where they can control the limbs of the pig. Like they can send a boop and their leg goes, eh, and they can send a boop and their leg goes, eh. Like,
Fucking
and it's
terrifying.
and it's fucking terrifying. But
No thanks.
but no thanks. The actual implication of this is arrogance in science, because what it is they demonstrated you can put one of these in the spine, you can put one in the head, and then somebody who's paralyzed and can't use their legs.
Yeah. That's the big
10.
thing with it, right?
It needs to be regulated.
It won't be.
That's the
If
but
anything,
that's the scary
if
thing.
anything,
You get
Elon
one
Musk.
when you're a baby.
But Elon Musk, this is his whole thing. If anything, Elon Musk already has one in his head, and that's why he's a genius, which is a really creepy thought. It's a very
Maybe.
creepy thought. Because
That's
realistically,
conspiracy,
they're showing that it works in animals.
Like a movie out of this.
I mean, so. But realistically, he has said AI will destroy humanity if we don't kind of join it. Because if
Have
you
you
can't
guys-
beat it, you join it.
Have
And
you guys seen the new AI that like all the new like students have been using? The
It's like-
chat GDPT or whatever.
Is this?
is it?
Dude,
Is
this
it the
fucking-
neural network AI?
Dude, it fucking you go into it. You take an essay prompt from like a class. You take that essay prompt, you drop it in there. Write me an essay on insert essay prompt.
just writes it.
It wrote, dude, like
Grabs
the
all
amount.
the sources
I know a
and
girl
everything.
who wrote her fucking research thesis.
That's bullshit,
8,000 words
I sat
through this
there
AI
for
thing.
fucking
Write me an
days.
8,000 word essay on this topic, and the AI did all the research, found all the sources, all the citations,
Really?
wrote it within
Citations?
30 minutes.
Do things get better if that happens?
And like I
That's
know,
my
and
question.
then a
It's
bunch,
like-
and then a bunch of kids that I also know, like we're taking like final exams that were online. They take their question and they give the options, and it says pick which one, like select the correct
The problem
option.
is those
It does
kids-
it for multiple choice. Like what the
Problem
fuck?
is those kids, though, they
Dude,
get
it's
an actual
wild.
job and the fucking company fails because they can't do their fucking shit properly.
And
That's
that
what
and that's what's gonna happen.
That's what's
Like
gonna happen.
dude, I think there's gonna be a big power shift in the world and how society operates in the
think so,
near
too.
future.
There's,
Like
there's going to be so
has
many
to.
of them. Society will have to adapt as opposed to the people.
This is why I think the microchips are going to just kind of be a thing. We're going to
Does the
start doing
microchip
it,
just level everyone out? You know what I mean?
level everyone out, like kill
You know, you
everyone.
have idiots and you have smart people. There's this big fucking hurrah.
Well,
The issue is that we,
man, I don't
it's
know.
the
They're
supply chain.
Everyone at a simple level.
It's the supply chain. Okay, like McDonald's shouldn't exist.
Well, it does.
No. But like, right. AI
yeah.
will say, well, this shouldn't exist. And
workers?
Starbucks, that shouldn't exist.
True. It depends.
Now,
It's-
nicotine and caffeine, they should exist,
They should.
but they shouldn't exist in the way that they exist right now. Sugar shouldn't exist.
Will the Neuralink?
No. But this is what I'm saying. Like,
caffeine?
it's fundamental changes to society.
True.
And the supply chain issues shouldn't be an issue
a good
if
fucking
all
point.
if all the factories were just ran
It's the
properly.
transportation of goods. That's the problem.
But okay, have you heard the stat that there's 8 billion people on this planet, right?
Yeah,
you
we
can
that we just hit
like
8
a month ago,
billion.
yeah.
you can fit all 8 billion of those people in Texas with a 1 acre lot, a dog, a house, and a 4-person family in Texas.
We're not doing that though.
It's
No, this is what I'm saying, though.
That question's overpopulation.
No, that's like overpopulation doesn't necessarily exist. It's just we congregate in these tiny places of a 3D space with all these skyscrapers, massive buildings, but then we lock ourselves into this 2D system of roads.
No, man. The question is, if
If we
you're
spread it
wealthy
all out.
and you've done good for
Well, what
yourself,
about the
are you
line?
willing to take everything that you've done for yourself? You know, those fucking 10-minute showers because you can actually pay for that shit to come down to the level of the person.
What I'm saying is that everybody can have everybody can have an unlimited amount of hot water.
I don't think you can though. You can't
Absol-
put someone into the same place.
No, but if we
You can't
just
put 8 billion
automate the
people into
bullshit,
Texas and
automate
I
the
think
bullshit.
inequality exists for a reason,
It works for a reason because it works for
and
the
like
capitalist.
social classes as well. Like that's all.
No matter
just-
how far away you want to move from social classes, they still exist.
Yeah.
There's still a middle class, a working class, a high class. There's still the 1%. Like that. That's just. And then you get
the
those
less
microchips
unfortunate.
involved. If everyone's the same, doing the same thing,
And yeah,
that's very,
you're right about the whole
very
capitalism
communist.
It's communist, yeah,
It is,
absolutely.
yeah.
But this is the thing.
Communism is supposed to be a utopia,
thing. Yeah.
Realistically,
but you cannot actually
there's
have it. It's impossible
greed.
to create.
It's greed.
It's because of human nature.
It's because
Yeah.
of greed.
Utopia does not work with
So-
human nature.
And that's why
The
I
only
think
way you can
AI
do so, yeah.
could do it.
You'd have to be able to control
You think AI
yourself.
could
have
do
someone
it?
Yeah,
control you
absolutely.
to keep you
But
level.
then I feel like he's right about the whole like losing your individuality. Because if everyone's equal and there's no competition anymore, if you get rid of competition from the world, I feel like we're just gonna fucking regress.
I mean, I think with the amount of people,
the
yeah,
reality-
I think we would cut our numbers in half. I think a lot of people would stop.
Like, that's
but the thing is that I realistically believe that it would go into an age of art and creation. We wouldn't have to deal with the mundane 40-hour weeks and a lot of people getting a second job. I mean, my goal to become financially stable right now is to get a second job. And it's just like that's a lot of time.
I can see the art and creativity thing happening, but
like,
then
let's make good movies. Let's stop letting
Well,
Marvel
see,
make
now,
all the movies.
I would
No,
actually argue it's
seriously.
the other way around. I'd argue it's the other way around because there's no drive to be better than anybody else.
Well, let's
And
get
that
back
makes
to
you
religion.
creative.
we
Let's
just
get back
won't
to-
make progress
Let's
in
get back
any
to love
sense
and
of
building families and enjoying what the earth has to offer. I don't know. We can go back to a more Pandora type avatar life.
You're thinking
but
of a
with
more simple time.
Extreme technology, like technologically intercombined living. And I mean that in the sense of like,
I don't think
let's
technology
spread
and
the fuck
utopia
out.
mix.
Let's spread out. Let's have all humans move to America. Let's destroy all these big cities and let's start small villages that are extremely green, extremely efficient, and they're ran by this like system that has the composting in the actual cities of supply that aren't. They're still
What are we building houses
humans.
out of?
Humans can.
Where's all this waste going?
to those places where they get refined, where they get used for energy. I mean, there's a lot of countries that buy garbage from other countries just for energy. I think it's Denmark and Sweden.
What about like cell phones and like technology?
Yeah,
and
all
stuff?
that exists. We have 5G. We have a good.
But you need.
We have all that stuff.
But do we
still have the mind for all this technology?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
No, we don't. We have an AI that sends all the little robots that can mine.
More efficiently.
Because it has a factory that can say, oh, we've done 3 tests on how these robots did it. I actually have a new version of this because it's a quantum computer. It can do 15 million times more complicated math equations in a second compared to what our brains can do.
I see what you're saying.
But we all have this fraction of this AI in our heads that's there, which you can turn off. And there's been like...
It's kind of terrifying.
It's terrifying.
So it is mind control.
It's totally totalitarian.
Mind control.
It's totally loss of individuality. 1000%, but it's living in the matrix while being alive.
Is this better?
Wow, that's such a good way of explaining it.
That is
better
a good
for
way
the
of
human or
explaining
for the earth?
It's better for both because both benefit from it.
I don't know.
And we're utilizing. Like I've seen this.
I think it's a hard concept for us to grasp right now because of
I'm
the world we
being super
live in.
extreme.
And no, I think it's a hard concept to grasp too because we just think so much about like what do you want to do right now? Like, you think that you're thinking consciously of what you want to do right now, and like you can do all this crazy shit. But once you have this chip placed into your mind, and you have this utopian society that you're describing, there is going to be a lot more restriction in what you can and can't do. You're not going to have the same level of freedom.
No,
your freedom is going to be restricted.
You can't go rape anyone. You can't go kill anyone without thinking about it. You can't.
With that
but
chip,
there's
you
other
wouldn't
things.
want to.
I feel like there's other
it'd be
things you
bad.
can do too.
Programmed to be knowing it's bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't take
get rid of
religion into
bad.
effect. It wouldn't take human nature into it. Well, it would take human nature into effect. It would, right? It would say love is good. You know, it would understand that.
But it would silence
spark a new
the
religion of whoever's programming you. It would spark a religion based on that.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, I think it could maybe tap into a deeper part of being human. I think our brains are literal quantum computers that aren't even understood. There's quarks inside of our brains that don't make sense.
What's the number? Like we only optimize what percentage of our brain?
I
It's
know,
a
that
tiny
one,
number.
The one, the movie Limitless. That comes from the movie
lie.
Limitless, but
And Lucy.
and Lucy, yeah,
But
both.
that's not actually true.
It's not actually true.
No.
Yeah. No, that's
Lucy
just like
is
pop
the
culture,
worst
unfortunately.
movie I've ever seen.
Lucy's a fantastic
never
movie,
seen it.
and I disagree with you.
I've heard that stat somewhere. I'm like,
Lucy's a great movie. It's
No,
Scarlett
it's not.
Johansson. She does really well in it.
Oh, yeah,
I was
she's
actually a fan
there.
of it. Why did you like it?
It's acted well, but
not a
I
fan
think
of her,
the
eh?
premise and all that just doesn't. I don't vibe with it.
Well, it's a good premise, Brennan.
For those who haven't seen Lucy, it's literally a movie about an AI becoming sentient and
at the
time
very
traveling.
end,
So
the
there's
main
some
character
time traveling.
transfers the
It's on
knowledge to a
Terminator.
USB
Because
disk.
I've never watched
what about that Ryan?
Never seen Terminator?
No.
Me neither.
Fuck. Sorry.
neither.
I've heard the.
I've never
The
seen
problem is what we're talking about is basically the start of fucking Terminator. That's the fucking problem.
No, but this is the thing: is that
it is
the biggest plot hole of Terminator. I watched YouTube videos. The
Oh,
biggest
have you?
plot hole of Terminator is that the AI is evil.
Well, because they turn evil. Because they
Yeah.
think what they're doing is good.
But is that sentience or are they programmed
That's
to think
just
evil's
fucking
good?
plot. That's
haven't
the thing.
seen it in a long time.
With actual AI, that doesn't exist.
that's what
the main
We
goal
don't
of
know.
AI.
We don't know if a sentient AI is going to be good
I
or
think
bad.
the problem
have
with
sentient AI,
Terminator,
though.
the problem with
We have-
we have
Terminator,
sentient AI.
For sure. I think that we've
So
been
it's
far
obvious.
past.
So I have a feeling that it's honestly probably not good
Like,
because
look
that
at-
it's
look
not
at-
mass
look at
produced.
TikTok. Look at TikTok, and they all use the same algorithm. They all use.
But that's programmed algorithm.
It is, but that's what I'm saying.
It's adaptable, programmed algorithm. But like, have you guys seen that one movie with Ryan Reynolds?
That
the video game
the
one?
video game one. Yeah, yeah.
haven't watched it.
So,
Guy.
but like that concept. I'm just talking about the concept. Like the movie is fucking way out to lunch. But like
Sure.
the concept of like an AI being able to become a sentient being, like a human being, where they can learn from start to like and like grow knowledge on top of it, and like almost have emotion. Because that's what gives a human being sentience, is it not?
I think
A
it's-
sentient
I think
being
it's
has to be
taboo, though.
capable of feeling emotion.
I think it's taboo.
So once an AI is able to feel emotion, then it becomes just like another human being, but with the mind of a computer.
Sure, but the Turing test, which is it's not really perfect, but the Turing test is, can you distinguish if this is a human or a computer, right? And that has been passed.
So like a computer showing
flying-
fake emotion
Yep.
without actually having
Yeah,
experience,
absolutely. Like,
controlled fake emotion that's programmed. Okay, I see what you mean.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
programmed because it learns it, and the goal of the test is to fake it. So they can do it. They can do it.
it would
But I
understand
genuinely know. Well, I mean, I don't genuinely know, obviously, but
So then
I would
at
believe
that point it would still be a computer, not a sentient being.
absolutely. It's still. I mean, we are firing neurons. So there's definitely like this theory that if quantum computing becomes organic and biological, in the sense that you put it in your brain, it could be a whole new thing because it could really tap into what people say the singularity. I think this Neuralink is going to open up some messy shit. I also do think it is arrogance in science.
Terrified.
I am terrified too, but
terrified.
I'm not gonna not get it. The way they're literally saying, yeah, it's like an iPhone 1. So if you don't want to keep the first one, which you won't, we can remove it.
Well,
like by surgery.
The first version's shitty because you gotta shuffle through. You gotta slide your finger, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to touch it to the.
Eventually, it'll become tap.
But no, like
With a
it's
camera
crazy,
on the
dude.
front.
You're gonna have to like charge
back.
your head. You're gonna have to charge your brain.
In your Apple bed.
Well, no, I think isn't the Neuralink going to be able to like charge itself through like there's got to be some way.
Not
of
at the
it
moment.
charging
At the moment you
itself.
take it. At the moment you take it off, it's
Thinking of
magnetic.
that.
You just go boop.
I think it would also depend on like because we'll still have brains.
I thought it goes in you.
So
No, well, it's surgically in you,
Brennan.
but the power is
Turn your
coils.
Snapchat
They've
off.
turned it to coils, so you take it off, you put it on the
that your
charger, it
girlfriend?
charges for like 4
Charging
days.
your Apple Watch.
It's literally charging your Apple Watch,
Dude,
but
that's
it's your brain
so
calculator.
weird, man. Nah, fuck that.
It's like, oh, I forgot. But this is the creepy thing is that with the Neuralink, the science behind it is that it can not only read at 100 or 1 terabyte a second, so it can use your brain.
fast as
And this
shit.
is like 2 years ago. I think it's actually gotten better than this.
Probably.
And they didn't release any new numbers with that with the last like 2 months ago. But this thing can read, so it can read. Your brain will be able to read at a speed faster than it's ever read before. Because it has the capability of doing it because it's literally a quantum computer, but we're just not using it efficiently yet. And you can also write at a terabyte a second.
It's like
So
we're building an ant colony, man.
so what you could literally do is you could write Mandarin and it wouldn't.
It's getting there.
It would theoretically be in your brain.
It's just like
This is gonna be a. This is
That's
gonna,
hard
to
thi-
theoret-
thi- this is- but-
theoretically-
As a writer myself, that's hard to like.
You could do a book. You could take a book, put it in your brain, and you have the book in your brain.
I love the beauty
It's
of
crazy.
being able
But
to
it's
do
just
everything
Word
so
for
weird
word.
thinking that like
That's
I think you
nuts.
at that point, if as a writer you can't
I got to piss.
concept it because you lose your concept of creativity.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
a big
AI
piece of
will
writing
AI
itself.
will fry creativity.
But do you not think?
I think it'll
could it
fry
not maybe like extenuate creativity?
It depends. Like the way I see it is
No,
it hits
because
this level,
AI will
and there's
create
another level to
all.
hit.
All AI will create is volume. Like you can just do way more shit at a way faster. It's like having an increased processor.
But what if the
Like
AI?
you can
What
just
if the
process
AI
and do so much more shit way faster. You can order DoorDash while reading a book while doing an exam.
who's the
3 things at the
other-
same
no,
time.
Who's
See,
the
you're-
DoorDash
so it-
fucker?
no, but see,
Who's
you're
the
forgetting
DoorDash
in-
fucker, right? Because he's got a Neuralink.
in this fucking
You'd have an AI by
in this
then.
euphoria
a robot.
or in
Probably
this,
a robot, yeah.
in this utopian future, you're not getting a degree. You're reading for
pissing.
fun.
I'm pissing.
You're reading to learn. You're not reading, right? So if anything, yeah, you could put
The
it in
way
your head.
I think
and some
the
people-
way society operates as a whole is going to change violently.
Yeah.
If that ever happens, like everything we know today is just not. It's just going to cease to exist. The way we have to go through the processes of learning and adapting and understanding concepts is just going to go away because you're going to be able to download that shit in 2 seconds.
The humanity of being a human. Yeah, no, I mean,
Everything is just going to change, and I just personally I don't know.
I don't disagree.
I'm more
I'm just
preach
excited.
for a simpler time.
See that?
I'm ready
not
f-
excited, that terrifies me.
I'm ready for Daddy AI, is what I'm saying.
I
I'm
mean,
ready for the guy to come and take me.
If
Like-
we're talking about like it comes out and everyone's doing it, and I got to adapt to survive, and I got to adapt to succeed, and I got to adapt to move forward in my
It
life.
really gets to that
And yeah,
point.
and I'm doing it. I'm doing it for sure. But like
That's a
I
whole
really
societal
hope
thing.
I really hope that in my lifetime I get to avoid that.
I'm talking crazy. I mean, I know that. Like, it's
No. I totally get that. But like,
The thing is with the
it is a very possible reality. Like,
With-
we are not far off from any of that happening.
yeah. There is no utopia without totalitarianism.
100%.
What's the word?
There has to be an overruling power of some sort to keep everything else in check and line.
And I don't believe that it has to be 1984. You know, I don't believe that it has to be
Yeah,
this
like that control.
where we are now with this class system where, you know, the rich are literally getting richer. Also, this is an interesting fact. In the States right now, to be part of the 1%, you have to be making $248,000 a year USD to be in the 1% in the States. So a lot of the people that are like a lot of
99% are making under 240K a
60
year.
to even 70% of people are on paycheck to paycheck.
Oh,
But
100%.
worldwide, if you make like over, I think it's 3,000 or 4,000 like a month.
Yeah.
That is like the top 5% of the world's population earnings.
Even us, like we probably are in the top 10% of.
I make
are.
more right now monthly than my.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you pulling hourly?
Hourly minimum wage, but I also make tips on top of that.
Yeah, so you're getting
So,
at
like,
least 25 min.
I'm closer to like 30, 40.
Yeah.
With 2 serving jobs, working.
How many hours are you working a day though, or in a
shift?
week? In a week, how many hours are you getting? Are you getting 40?
Between 2 jobs right now, if I'm working full time, between 2 jobs, close to 40.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, so like $30-$40 an hour. Like in the summer, I was making $25 an hour, 40 hours a week. So like I was making decent paychecks. Like it was solid, whatever. But I make more than my aunt and my uncle damn near combined.
Yeah.
See,
in Russia right now.
I understand what you're saying, but it's just I have my own kind of strange experience like that because over the past September through to November and then February and then like March, April the year before that, like I would go to work every day.
Yeah.
I get up, early. I get up early. I would do all the things I need to do.
Yeah.
And then I'd go to work and like I'd be teaching. That'd be my thing. I'd do that all day. But
Because you're a teacher.
Yeah, but I didn't get paid for that. In fact, I paid for the class to do that. So I was not making any money.
Oh, are you talking about when you're like
to work every day?
Going to school to be a teacher and you have to do your like practicum hours?
Yeah, your practicum hours.
Dude, that's the biggest robbery.
I mean, nurses too, bro.
Oh my gosh, I know nurses who put like 40 hours.
Teaching?
Are you good?
Yeah.
I went to that washroom, dude. Someone puked in there. Are you good?
Which one do you go to?
First one?
I went to the back one.
Someone's puking, man. Who is it?
Could have been him.
Who puked?
Dan's
I mean, it's definitely not me.
Dan, you puke?
I'm the only.
use the second washroom.
I think I'm the only one not drinking.
Brennan, you went after me.
Oh, before you.
Were you nervous? No.
No. I was in the back bathroom.
No, but you went in the first one the first time.
I have something
Yeah,
to
but I
say.
didn't throw up then.
You puke?
No.
What were we talking about before?
I was talking about my practicum.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Nurses,
Yeah.
Right, with
nurses.
nursing, that shit's crazy. But nurses pull in money, and this is an interesting thing.
And my
They
comp sci
can
buddies will do
if
IT.
they work
They'll
dumb
make
hours.
You've been
If
with
they
a
work
nurse?
dumb hours.
If you work like
Dumb hours, 16-hour shifts.
16-hour shifts,
Yeah,
through
double
the
shifts.
fucking night, no
Night
breaks,
shifts. Yeah, no
like
breaks.
sprinting your ass off.
Yeah,
And like
you have 2 doctors.
I can't do that shit, dude. I gotta
Your
eat
mom-
it.
Wait, okay, sorry. We can't talk over each other. Sorry.
Yeah, come on,
This
sit
is why
down.
the headphones are important. What were you saying?
Oh, it just
Your mom's a nurse?
no. He asked if I've been with a nurse.
Oh, you've
And
been
I
with a
said,
nurse?
I said my mom's a nurse.
So
or
you
a
were
retired
inside. So
nurse.
technically, you've been inside a nurse.
Whoa.
Yeah. All of it. That is biologically correct.
Yeah, thank you. Nurses have it interesting. Okay, this is something that I know that because I used to work at the hospital. I was a Subway greeter or a Walmart greeter at the hospital. I did do that for a little bit, which is actually COVID. I did the COVID shit. They like paid you a good amount of money, and it was just something to do, right? But I worked in Emerge because I loved it. It was dope. Like the Emerge nurses, they take absolutely zero shit. And the cool thing with the Emerge nurses is that if you are working and there's a shift that gets called out, like somebody calls in sick, and nobody takes that shift, so you're down a nurse, that wage gets split across all the nurses working. So it's like, I feel like that should be standard to an extent because
Yeah, like if you're
you-
short-staffed and you get fucked,
yeah, let's say you work at
their
like a
wage
dental
gets given
clinic
to you. Yeah,
You have to work
and you have to work
harder,
twice
so-
as hard and you don't take your lunch
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like, but there's this $28 an hour budget that's not getting utilized regardless of the sick days.
Yeah.
If you have sick days, the thing is with nurses is that most of them don't have sick days. It's like if you don't work, you don't get paid, right? So if you don't take the shift, obviously,
Yep.
and if they need the shift filled and that one nurse who had it drops it, that money just gets split up. And I feel like that should be more common. I feel like that should be more common at like places like, I don't know, Aritzia or fucking
Dude, restaurants,
Starbucks.
man. Sometimes like I'll show up to a serving
A lot of people
shift
call in
and they'll
sick to
call off
restaurants.
3 servers and then 2 servers will also call in. So we go down from potentially 8 servers to fucking 4.
And it's like, oh, you'll make more tips.
And
But it's
like you'll
yeah,
make
but
more
there's a wage here.
But I'm getting absolutely collapsed
Yeah.
You
here.
gotta cover
Like
how many other tables now, right?
at least 3 to 4 tables.
And they're big tables.
Yeah, they're full. Like I got my own full section, which is 6 tables or 5 tables.
You gotta work
Right.
your own
And then
shit,
I
you
got to
work
carry
with someone
3
else's
more.
shit.
So now I got 8 tables to manage.
Do you split
8 tables,
8
eh?
tables. I
That's
got a
just
restaurant
hard.
I like King Taps.
That's
shit.
Yeah, dude, I was getting
Do you
spanked.
split the other section with like other people? Like you take a certain amount of tables?
Well,
and the other
you just
section has
divvy up
minutes?
the whole floor
You divvy it up.
by table numbers. So there's table numbers on the floor.
You have sections,
and
though,
you have
right?
sections
Sometimes.
sections by table numbers.
That's
Yeah.
So they'll
still,
give you the list of table numbers at the start of your shift. Those are your table numbers. That's what you manage, and they're all congregated in the same area. So you're running around from table to table.
But they
dude,
change over the
8
night.
tables in a restaurant like King
It's a
Taps
lot.
where people can like
and
they expect good service. They're there for an hour and a half, 2 hours,
Right.
and they're needy. Like they need to be
Well, they
tended
go
to.
there
But man, that
and they're-
feeling
shit,
when
right?
you get 8 tables done, you're like, okay, what's next? That feeling, or even if you get 6 of them done, you have the
Yeah.
other 2, and you're on the way to do this
Yeah.
one other task. And you're like, okay, I got that wrench, I got this.
But it
shit.
also
Like,
adds like because if there's supposed to be 8 servers,
yeah,
and like there's 8 servers worth of side duties to do. Now 4 servers got to do that shit.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? So I got to do
Yeah.
double the work, and I'm getting the same hourly wage.
that's what I'm
gonna-
saying. That's what I'm saying. It should be split up.
Yeah. So if there's
you're
4,
losing that's budget that's just not being.
so
utilized.
there's supposed to be 8, and there's only 4, and there's 4 people's worth of wage not being utilized. I should be making $30 an hour.
Absolutely.
should
I
be.
totally agree
You should be
because
making
I'm
up
doing
for everyone else's slack, right?
yeah because I'm
Well,
literally
not slack, just the lack of fucking being there.
I'm covering their ass.
If you
I'm
go out
literally
and you
covering
drink
their
the night
ass.
before, fucking grow a pair of fucking balls, put some hair on them, and fucking go to work.
Pop a B12. Have you guys heard this shit? It's true. Say it to the camera.
I've done that a couple times though.
You go drinking, and you have to work the next morning. There is a specific thing you have to fucking do. It's called B12. You take it before you go to bed. Your piss is neon yellow. It's okay. You'll feel great in the morning. You might be tired because you're getting all sleep, but you have to take that shit. Do it now. If you're not doing it, you're not doing it right.
If you aren't doing B12,
Vitamin B12.
B12
Vitamin B12
will cure hangovers.
Where do you get the shit?
At the fucking pharmacy, and it's
Shoppers.
like Shoppers Drug Mart.
hangovers.
Like it's like vitamin C,
Go get like your regular. It just says B12. It's a green bottle.
2,500
Jameson,
milligrams.
Is that the brand?
Jameson's.
Pop 2 of those before you go to bed. After
No,
that, drink
one.
them.
Don't do 2. You
No,
don't need 2.
We got the high intense ones.
We have
No,
2,500
that's what I'm
ones.
saying. I don't know where he got those, but the ones I have,
They're
you
1,000. They're 500. So you
pop
can put
2 of them.
1,000 milligrams.
Basically, what it does is it clears the alcohol out of you from your liver. So you
Forces it out
Eat
fast.
it.
So you don't
Okay,
get-
the
you don't get
scientific thing is it boosts your metabolism. So it pumps your metabolism up.
How good is that for your organs though?
Okay, well, let me
I'm
tell you
still
this.
here.
It's gonna
How
put,
about
it's
I
gonna
tell you
put them
this?
into overdrive.
Let me tell you this. Read the back of a fucking Red Bull. So you
I
ever
don't
had a
drink
Jaeger
Red
bomb?
Bulls. I hate Jaeger bombs.
Okay, well, fuck you. If you,
But yeah,
those.
I have had Jaeger bombs.
But-
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
but
Of
think back
course.
to the time you've had a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bombs have 260% the amount of B12 you need in a day. I think it's something like
if you only drink
750.
Jaeger bombs, you're good to go.
So no, but it's a little shot. It's a little shot.
let's
It's
do
not
that.
that. It's not that much B12.
It's not much. It's a shot.
It's a
right?
shot. So you're only getting a bit of that Red Bull. You're not getting that full can, which is I think like
You put a
760.
can down before you go to bed.
But you're getting a fuck ton of B12, and that can actually help you reset your drink clock. And people
Is
who
that
drink,
why I feel more sober after I take fucking
because
Jaeger
you're
bombs?
fucking wired and your metabolism boosts for those 30 minutes,
Does
and it
pre-workout
gets rid
have
of it.
B12
Stop
in it?
taking the.
You piss after a Jaeger bomb too.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It depends on if it has taurine. Taurine will do it too, and taurine
Okay,
is
most pre-workouts have taurine.
yeah, they have taurine and they also have caffeine, which caffeine will boost your
Take
metabolism.
some
as well.
pre-workout before you go to bed.
But
after night.
B12 just specifically.
And falls
boosts
Caffeine
your
and
Before it
smelling
kicks
salts,
in?
baby. Fuck, that'll wake you
Have
up.
you done smelling salts?
I have smelling salts.
Do you have them here?
I do have. They're in my car. I can go grab them.
I
You
do
parked in the
that.
back, right?
No, I just parked out front. I can go run and grab them.
I kind of want to smell some
Use
salts.
some smelling salt.
I need
You
a
guys wanna hit
piss.
some
That's
Break.
just-
Take a little intermission.
Go piss. We'll keep talking.
Yeah.
Me and Brennan will continue
Sure.
the conversation. You guys go.
I'll go sprint.
Make sure you
Grab
go
the
grab.
shoes while you're gone.
Grab your key. You got your phone? Here, take my phone so you can text Dan. You know my passcode?
Can I grab the shoes? Can I?
We'll
have
see,
the
'cause
shoes?
I'm not.
I was just coming from the front desk to grab.
No. I'll wait at the door for you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Brennan. Here we are.
Oh yeah.
So I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
How's it feel
How's what feel?
to be here?
I'm having a great time being here. I'm loose, a little bit tipsy. I was really high for a minute. I didn't talk for a hot minute.
That was you that puked, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. I was actually in the bathroom.
Dude, someone puked all over that fucking thing.
Dude, okay. I was in Edmonton. My buddies and I went out to the bar, do this kind of world tour thing, get sleeves of different beers and stuff. And you had to go downstairs to get to the bathrooms. So I'd been there a couple of times because I'm hammered. We paid like $70 each on just alcohol. At one point I went down there. I turned the corner into the men's bathroom. There's a big yellow. No, not yet. I went in there to the stall to puke. I didn't. but I went there to take a piss and puke, and there's another guy there at some point. I didn't hear anything, but when I left that, there was a trail of like those like darker like water dots.
Water dots.
Well, as in like if you throw up, you got
You're puking.
a little bit of like watery stuff that'll just be drops. And then in the hallway back to the upstairs bit, he threw up. It was a big orange pool.
Wait, where are we right now? A bar?
This is Edmonton. Yeah, at one of the bars.
One of the bars in Edmonton. Can we say the name?
Yeah, what was it? It's a brew house. I actually don't think I know
Near
the
the campus?
name.
Near the campus?
No, this is downtown. But anyway, some guy threw up, and I'm like, I didn't hear anything, but he missed both sinks, he missed both garbage cans, and
As he should.
ton of urinals. He was in a stall, but no, the hallway. That's where I got to go now.
You gotta walk across it.
But no, I did not throw up here. I was in the back bathroom.
I know,
So
I'm
if
just
there's throw up in the
fucking-
back bathroom, then
Someone fucking puked in there.
dude,
I saw it was kind of dry. though.
where?
There was someone on the edge of the toilet. Like someone was like leaning over it, obviously, and like and it
Oh, so
drilled
they
in.
also knew it was coming on.
But there was some in the sink too, so that's why I thought it was you.
Floor?
Not that I noticed. I didn't check the floor. How did we first? We had an interesting first like time meeting, right?
Well, we met in geography class.
We met in geography class.
So I don't know what time you're talking about.
We won't say any names, but I remember I was friends with this one girl. You're friends with the other girl, and that's the first time I met you. Remember you had like a fucking hockey jacket on, like a red black Team Canada.
I know the
jacket
girl
on.
that you were friends with. I kind of knew her a little bit because I played beach with her, beach volleyball.
You played beach. What does that mean?
Beach volleyball.
Okay.
One summer with her. So she was on my team. So I knew who she was. We didn't get along.
I know your friend though too, because she was from the place.
Which guy was in? Which other girl was in that class then?
No, it was the girl you knew. It was the girl I knew, and then we knew each other. Then eventually, the people I became friends with, who I went to high school with, you and I became friends.
Yeah, because I met Akeem and Josh first. Josh in my grade class, and I met Akeem through him, and then Marcus also. So.
Yeah, so I was friends with Marcus. I knew Akeem and Josh from high school. I became friends with them.
It fucking reeks in here.
And they
It's
got in
like
there.
ass.
Jesus Christ.
What's it smell like?
We took.
Ah!
We took
Does it?
we took
It's fine.
some
The
shits
salt's
in
gonna
here.
singe everything in your nose. You're not gonna smell much after that.
Oh, I'm pumped. I've been told things about this.
Holy,
Shortly,
look at that fucking thing. It looks dangerous.
Read it.
And then we
Read the
clicked
name of
enough
it.
that I just caught into the group really easily.
Me too.
It didn't take long for me to get in that group chat on Snapchat, which I know is a little bit more
Good
exclusive.
marketing, yeah.
It was a good time.
And I came to the parties, like
we had some good parties.
yeah.
You take a sniff yet?
Yeah, you go for it.
You didn't go.
I'll
yet.
do it first.
I'll
I'll
go
do it first.
I'm a seasoned pro.
Do you
I'll do
shake
it
it first?
Whoa,
Whoa,
pass salts,
Brett.
pass
Might
the cap.
explode.
So you gotta like.
This is a clip.
You gotta-
Holy fuck.
sorry.
What's the time on this?
Yeah, that's so it's straight
I don't
ammonium.
smell anything.
It's ammonium. So they give us
Can we
they give this to UFC fighters. So when people when a person's knocked out unconscious, they give them smelling salts to instantly wake them up. So it puts your body into fight or flight
Where was the wake
for
up?
about a split second. So
Caffeine, maybe?
I'll take a good waft of these before I go for like a really heavy lift because it wakes you up to your full potential.
It gets you going, right?
Yeah. It hyperstimulates the fuck out of your brain.
Can we let the heavyweight go first?
Hold on.
Heavyweight.
I don't even. I hit these
Let's
probably
check.
10 to
Let's-
15 times a workout.
Really?
Let me-
just
hold
casually,
on,
I'm
let
just-
me hold on. Let me Google this for a
Dang, you
second.
didn't whip those out when I worked out with you.
Because we weren't lifting heavy.
Fuck off. We were lifting so heavy.
No, like I hit like
He was like- that was like 45, bro.
I smelt these like 4 or 5 times before I hit 280 on bench.
But I was. What did I do on bench? 230?
You probably could like if you hit these like if your PR is what's your PR 265 255
The most weight. It was 250.
145. Thank you very much.
Okay, 250. So if your PR is 255, I guarantee you hit these salts, you hit 265 first try.
serious? That
Guarantee
sounds
it.
like-
Guarantee it. Oh, dude.
Now
why do
you're
you-
not. Dan.
Are these natty or not?
No, just your personal experience.
Am I natty or not?
No, yeah, sure.
Wait, can we guess? Can we
Wait,
guess?
wait.
Can we
No,
have a
you're not
conversation?
yourself.
No.
Come on, yeah.
Can we have a conversation and guess this? Okay, what are you guessing?
He's natty.
Fuck
For sure.
no, he's not.
No?
You think I'm on shit?
You're on something.
No.
Oh, wow.
You're on
I mean,
smelling salts.
I'll take it. I mean,
You take pictures of it though.
what?
The ashwagandha?
Ashwagandha?
Yeah.
Ashwagandha is natural.
Is it? Well,
So
it's
is
still
turkey. So-
steroids, though, right?
No.
What is it?
It's literally a herbal compound. It's made from grass.
I allow it.
Ashwagandha. Okay, so what separates natural from unnatural in like actual
Lab?
an actual clinical like or like professional bodybuilding competitions?
Lab.
anything that that unnaturally enhances physical performance.
Okay.
So it can be a natural occurring substance, but if you inject testosterone is naturally occurring.
Yeah.
But if your body's naturally supposed to be at like say 250 test,
But if you
and you inject another 250 on top of that, you're obviously at double level.
I see.
You're at a double level, and same as
unnatural.
like same as like SARMs, like androgen modulator.
Is SARMs not the same thing as steroids?
They're a little bit different. They work differently. So steroids is like genuinely just injecting shit into you that's gonna boost the fuck out of your test levels.
Okay.
So it's gonna make your balls just produce way more testosterone.
So
while
you put bigger
SARMs,
loads.
while SARMs
That's
will
the
better.
key. You can go longer,
SARMs just
too.
increase efficiency.
Okay.
So SARMs will just increase the efficiency of building muscle. So SARMs are really mild. So you can hop on a SARM cycle, like a heavy,
You
like
gotta think-
you can stack 3 different SARMs and hop on a heavy SARM cycle, and you will maybe gain 5
What's
pounds of
healthier,
lean.
SARMs or steroids?
There's not enough. I don't know because there's just really not enough research
Is
on
that why you're not on
SARMs.
any yet?
I'm not on any yet because I'm 22 years old. My test is through the fucking roof. I don't need supplements.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm lifting weight. The biggest thing for me, I could be way bigger than I am right now. My diet's what's lacking. So until I dial in my diet and
Need
the
to
full
eat more?
lifestyle, yeah.
You should come live with us.
As soon as I dial in
We
the
good.
full on like bodybuilder lifestyle, once I have that shit down to a fucking science and I know
Yeah.
my routine, I know what my body reacts to very, very well. Once I figure that out to a science, and I really want to take bodybuilding professionally and not just training, and want to compete, sure, I might hop on some shit.
The beauty of I feel like building
But it's a process. It's like it's not you can't just like
No, it's
go-
also owning it. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just if you lie.
everybody.
That's all that matters.
Absolutely,
I
absolutely.
totally respect doing it. I want to do it too.
yeah.
Steroids?
I think if you're open and transparent about and like I'll
But I don't need to.
I'll show you guys that call that I got earlier. But like the guy calls me out for like claiming to
We
be.
gotta play that. Make sure we don't fucking forget to play that.
Should I just play it right now?
Let's play it right now.
Yeah. Okay. So
Put
this.
it up.
And boys,
So I'm-
don't forget, I got a crazy birthday story
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
shit!
to
Yeah.
drop in.
Okay, Brennan, birthday story. I write this down, man.
Okay. So
So this is the first time for me. We haven't had guests on before.
I'm hitting a PR.
Pushing through.
I'm hitting a PR. And
What
this,
is your PR?
It's 280 pounds on bench.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm 250.
Yeah.
So like, look
You
at us.
small ass bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's got more
I
muscle.
can't-
He's
I
got
can't
more
risk
mass.
doing
He's
that.
taller. You're like what?
he weighs more than me.
6'2"?
Yeah, but he weighs more than me.
Okay, I have this problem.
Pound for
whenever
pound, I'm stronger than him.
Okay,
Yeah. If he
Every-
weighs more and you're stronger, then it's
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah.
I'm having this problem at bench right now. Is I'm sliding, man.
Sliding which way?
Like
Up the
when I
bench?
lift it up, I'm sliding up the fucking bench. And I
Sliding this way.
Your
like,
arms are going a
like,
little bit further
you're
back.
sliding
on this
like that?
my shoulders are locked in. I don't even know if I need to take my fucking shirt off to make sure my skin catches
Okay.
onto the
Oh,
fucking
yes,
sheet.
yes,
because-
literally.
Because I start sliding,
Rubber bands.
I get fucking pissed off.
Buy some rubber bands, like the big rubber bands. You
so
put
you
you strap
grip.
them onto the bench,
Yeah.
and it'll give you so much grip. And like, if
That
you're
makes sense.
if you're
Yeah.
sliding up the bar, which is a good thing, because if you're sliding up the bench because you're using a lot of leg drive, which is
Yeah.
what's pushing you up the bench,
That's what's going on.
it's good. It's a good thing. You might just need to add more arch so your shoulder blades dig in even more.
That's where the yoga comes in.
Or
And
you're
more
pushing.
traction.
You're pushing too laterally. You need to be pushing more horizontally.
Dan, I wanted
Yes,
to.
you're not transferring the weight properly.
It's okay.
So,
Interesting.
should I play this shit?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's play it.
Yeah,
I want
play
to see this.
It's just a. Is it a video?
It's not-
This is DB
Put it right up there.
We're just contacting you to let you know that your fitness plan fucking sucks. You need to learn how to lift some weight properly. Your form's ass. Your photos are all the same. They're all edited. You need to get with the program before you get put in the program, son. It's starting to really frustrate me here. With your misleading gym materials, sending it to the youth in Kelowna, when really you look like you fucking live in Merritt with the way that you fucking
Live where?
Merit.
You need to figure it out, man.
You need to figure it out, man.
Telling you you live in Merritt is a big roast.
No, that's all he said. So he
Right.
called me twice, and the second time he called me, he
Oh, I
left me
see.
this. But
I
he
like-
really wanted to get a fucking hold of me. Like he really wanted to get that out. This guy took time out of his day to text me this.
Is
to,
there
to
any truth to
me
it?
this.
Like, have you noticed like
there's
form
nothing.
shit or like?
There's nothing. Well, I mean, form is always a thing you can work on. Like,
Yeah.
I'll admit it. Like
Yeah,
I don't.
sure.
I'm not gonna say I have the best form in the world.
Yeah.
I have the form that I do for my body works for my body because everyone's muscles move at a slightly different plane of motion.
You're not hurting yourself.
And there's
You're
a
not
different
hurting yourself.
there is a different range of motion for
You're a
every
taller person, too,
I am a
right?
taller person. So
Yeah,
when you
it's
see
gonna look
see
different.
me squat, my squat's not gonna look like a fucking 5'2"
exactly,
kid,
right?
because
that
your legs
kid's
are different.
way
Yeah,
longer,
absolutely.
dude. The range of motion is very different,
Very
and there is a
different.
different line of pull for every body. Like every
That guy's
body's a little bit
5'4"
different.
Brad.
Definitely, 100%, 100%. And like he took time out of his day to hate on me, and like that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's ridiculous.
I don't like. I mean, obviously he notices me, and I obviously piss him
Yeah.
off because
Yeah.
Well, you said he was
man.
older. I was thinking like 60, 70. But that guy's about 40, 50, I'd say.
Yeah, he's probably like
Brennan,
one of those
add your
typical
cans over
like
here.
super tatted up, like roided out gym monkeys that
When I
get
have
mad
my
at you
cans,
for
I
leaving
got
shit on the bench. Yeah, we should try these salts, eh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sauce.
what are we
Let's go
doing
into the
here?
sauce. We're so all over the fucking place. This is great.
So
Hey, this is
those
great, guys.
salts there. Apparently, according to a quick Google search, that
you
raises
just
your
say?
heart rate, yeah?
Yes.
How much?
No idea.
All right, Brennan, heavyweight, get in there. Big puff.
Why? Do you have heart problems?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to do. Fuck it. Give me that.
Wait, no,
It's
are you gonna
a-
get hurt?
Wait.
No,
what-
I've done.
What's your heart
Does it
problem?
read fucking don't do heart?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, but so do Red Bulls and like
Just take take a science whiff. Don't do a full whiff. Do a science whiff.
Hey, he's the heavyweight. Okay.
Dude, I'm getting residual over here, and I can feel it.
My eyes are watering.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my nose up here.
Just be careful. Go.
Yeah,
go
yeah.
like
Do
3/4
a
way.
science waft. Do a
Like
science
waff
waft.
what? Waff ya.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, you didn't get much. You
Yeah,
get
yeah, that's good. That's all I'm taking.
scared my heart's gonna explode.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
want my
no,
heart
no,
to
no, no.
feel
It
that.
won't do that much.
Is this
no,
dangerous
no,
to do what
no,
I'm doing
no.
right now?
It goes away in like
you see,
30
you
seconds.
see hockey players. They'll take their smelling salts and they'll be like, and like
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a lot.
Oh,
dirty Yeah.
cunt, that burns, man. I didn't get enough there. Oh, that smells like a cat's litter, bro.
It actually, you know, that's
you gotta get a big whiff
the
because you're
cast,
too
the
good at
cast
this.
litter box.
Don't
yeah,
just
no, I get it,
don't hesitate. Don't be all.
Cheers, right
don't-
into the nose, right to
Just
the
go
nose.
for it. Oh man!
That sounds like Francis's litter.
Holy shit!
Dude, I smell like I just changed the kitty litter. I used to have 2 cats in
That
Yorkton
is
when I lived in
kitty litter. That's
Saskatchewan.
close,
Whenever I would
yeah.
change
You're
the litter,
acting like you did coke just now.
That's what it smelled like, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yo, I had a cat. Yeah, I changed the litter
Kitty's
box. That's
litter?
actually a
Kitty's
good
litter?
comparison.
It's really pointless just doing it like this because you're not really applying it to anything. But
No,
when
this is
you,
fun.
it is just like a. It's. I know people that have done coke that have hit smelling salts and they're like, yeah, this is like literally
the,
like doing coke. Like if you like smelling salts, you will love
On the
coke.
Joe Rogan Experience, when he had Theo Vaughn on for like the latest episode, they did smelling salts.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I wanted to do it.
No, exactly. I think it's great. I used to have 2 cats when I lived in Yorkton, Saskatchewan, dude. When I was obviously the one who had to do the chore
That's brutal.
of changing the kitty litter, and that's what that smelled like.
That was like a.
That burnt more.
I wonder if cat shit has ammonium in it.
No, it is. It
Cat
is.
piss.
No, it literally is ammonia.
Cat piss has ammonia in it.
Yeah, it is
Makes
ammonia.
sense.
Well,
No,
is
it creates
ammonia
ammonia.
in like even
That's-
humans piss?
Yes,
too?
it is.
That's
yeah,
why-
if you let it sit for long enough.
That's why when you're, I remember I was told this, man, because I would puke
Wakes you
whenever I
up.
changed the cat litter. I would puke whenever I changed the cat litter, right? And I remember my mom would change it. And she was pregnant with my little brother. I remember this one girl in school was like, "Why are you letting your mom change the cat litter? It's not good for a woman who's pregnant."
Yeah,
Because the ammonia is not good for a woman who's pregnant.
That's right.
Now that's why my brother's all fucked up. I'm just kidding. Fuck me, Dan. That's fun.
That was interesting.
But like that was your first time obviously hitting
Yeah.
them, so like it's a lot more intense the first time you do. I remember my first time doing
a
them.
burn.
Like it definitely fucks you up pretty good.
a
But like
burn,
for me, like I can
15 times a fucking.
I can casually hold it up to my nose and like
You want to change my cat litter?
just like roll the
Although
eyes
it's
in the
kinda-
back of my
you're
head.
kinda
Just
seasoned with it though. You know what it's like.
I love the feeling of
His
it.
nostrils
I'm
are seasoned with
a
it.
stim head. Like I gotta cut down on my fucking stimulants. Like I double
Yeah.
scoop pre-workouts with 600 milligrams of
shit.
caffeine.
You gotta get out of
And
that
then-
shit, man. Because I go to work out now and I don't do pre-workout. Actually, it's funny. I want to see what your thoughts are on this because Jeremy brought up this kind of technique to me. It's the oscillating workout schedule. So
Seen
I have
that?
I have a week of push pull legs where I hit the gym 6 days a week where I go like 90, 85. Like I push, right? I'm trying to like really push this heavy
You're
ass
talking
weight.
about kind of like deloading.
And then the next week I drop to 75.
Yeah,
But
just deload.
I upload the reps.
Yep.
So instead of doing
It's volume. It's volume based. Your
It's
volume
like-
goes up every week, but your rep size in your sets stay the same, but your reps go
Yeah.
up,
So instead of doing
and your weight goes down drastically.
Instead of doing 4 sets of 5 at 225, I do 4 sets of 10 at 185, and it's like fucking brutal. And then the next week I go to 50, and then I have like a really like slow week where I can kind of let the body replenish back to like 95%. But
but you're gonna put like 20 pounds on.
And
10 pounds, maybe.
I'm about to start my 50% week. What's your thoughts on that? Is that a good way of training?
Again, it's like it's how you want to train. So like I love going to the gym and just fucking slamming heavy weight. Is it optimal? Probably not.
Well, you were hurting yourself.
Like the way I work out, I don't recommend to anyone because I don't think it's optimal and I don't think it's healthy by any means.
I go with you, man.
Yeah, I go in there and I'm fighting some real demons. Like I just did this split squat superset. I'll post a video pretty soon.
I fucking hate those.
But it's you do a triple drop set on one leg. Ugh. So I was crying. I was genuinely tearing up. I'm in so much pain, and like I love it though. Like I fucking love that shit. Else is in there but I guarantee right? Exactly. You feel like a dog, and it makes you feel just like you're really doing something with your day. I don't know. It brings me a lot of satisfaction. So I do it for myself to satisfy that part of me. But I like the whole like increasing the reps, dropping the weight drastically. It's good because it does shock the muscle and it does like it'll make your body adapt in a different way because there's a huge difference between strength training and hypertrophy. So if you integrate both of them, it is a good way. And
you're tricking your muscles into lifting more.
And I feel like I do a good mix of both strength and hypertrophy training because my workouts are fucking loaded with volume.
It's heavy,
right? But the very first few workouts we do are heavy as shit. A little bit lower reps, but then the rest of the workout is massive volume.
That's usually how I schedule my workouts. Then like short-term pain, long-term gain kind of idea.
Sort of.
There's a little bit more math with it because you have to have the volume.
Yeah, it's hard to meet that simple expectation, but that's for me what I can connect it to.
Exactly. My body's very used to what I do to it now, right? So like I gotta do some fucking crazy shit sometimes to make it adapt. Like I gotta it hurts. I gotta keep going for like at least 20 more reps just to like just to like break down the muscle so you can adapt, right?
Well, that's just it because I was doing 4 sets of 5 at 225, and obviously when I was with you that one day when I was here in Kelowna last time, I was able to. That was the most I pushed for reps, and I was very proud of myself. But I went back to Victoria and I started pushing. Right, and it was 225, and like I can't remember if I finished that. But then when I got to my 75%, I was like. 75% of like whatever it was like 160 something. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do 185, right? Like I want to still push myself, but obviously keep the reps up. I like my last set, man. I literally like, fuck, I don't know anyone. I had to drop it on my chest and roll it on me. I've never done that before, but I was like, holy fuck.
And really, you know what? I actually just started doing that. I just started so I've been benching heavy for the last probably like 6 months.
And failing?
So, no, not failing. Oh, okay. But like moving, like
he doesn't fail.
Keeping my reps. Sometimes I do, but I keep my rep range really low on bench, and I think it's kind of been limiting me. And I think that's why I plateaued so heavy. So like now I'm upping so I usually just do 225 for 3 reps, and I do 245 for 3 reps, and I do 255 for 3 reps. So I'm only getting 9 repetitions of bench press out of my workout, which is kind of fucking stupid. So it's only 9 repetitions. That's nothing. So now I'm upping it to like just banging out 225 for 4 sets of 8.
Yeah.
So that's way more volume, way more repetitions. So it's going to grow the muscle.
Absolutely.
It's going to grow the muscle, and that's going to make big muscles lift heavy weight. It's a statistical fucking
but it's volume.
Yes.
Right? Like it's volume too.
Hypertrophy.
I still think it's interesting with like weights and stuff.
It's interesting.
The best, like the only, like biologically, the only way to build that is you tear the muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minorly, of course, and then it rebuilds.
Not if you're him.
No, then
you majorly tear that muscle.
It builds in between that tear, and then it just gets bigger because there's more there.
When
I was squatting, so I do on my heavy stuff. I do 4 sets of 5 for squats the one day. I think I'm gonna put squats in both days, but I've been doing bench squats as well because I love the sitting down and the powering up to hit my quads.
What is your squat?
That'll actually increase your bench. Your squat a lot.
I've been doing 255 for 4 sets of 5. Like I've hit 320 before. I've kind of pushed the limits. I know I could lift a lot. I just haven't really cared to go and test it.
Yeah, and it's not the same. Like I guess but
the risk to reward with heavy squatting. I've
squatted my friends. Okay. You've seen me do that. You probably both have. I'll be like, I'll squat you. What do you weigh? The highest I've done that with is how much did he weigh? At that time, it was either 270 or 290. I could not do it. I say I'll do it 10 times. I couldn't do that 10 times. But I got like 3 or 4.
290?
But like, yeah.
No way. Without training?
It was like
pull your fucking tailbone.
It was a piggyback ride. It was he just jumped on my back, and I'm like, all right, I can do this. I was inebriated. I thought I could do whatever. I am the Hulk. No, I squatted him 4 times, and my legs were on fire. But like, that made me feel like accomplished.
Yeah. No,
looking
but
back at it too.
That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
With the squats, which is the way I look at it, is I do 4 sets of 5 at 255. That's where I'm at with my heavy right now. Eventually, I'll move up to 260, 265. Right, I'll get there.
4 sets of 5 of 2 what?
255.
Bro, you gotta up that.
No, I know, but it's heavy for me.
What's your one rep?
Well, last summer.
Because if you can squat 315,
That
your
was
rep.
last year though.
Can you squat 315?
Right now, I probably could absolutely.
Okay, so then you should be doing 275.
Yeah.
Or you're working.
Maybe I
with.
should.
That's
but again,
how I see it. Like that's
at
how that works.
90%.
Yeah.
You want to be around the 80 to 90%.
Yeah.
I usually just lift fucking heavier just because
So
I'm
being a pussy,
stupid and
is what you're saying. Basically.
You just don't want it
you
as
said
bad
it.
as me. It's
But
like-
then when I do 75%, I did 225 for 4 sets of 10. So I did 40 reps at 225 and it was fucking brutal.
oh yeah, and that will build your legs and that will build your size.
You build endurance along with strength.
100%.
So that's what I like.
Your muscles are
I
gonna
like
break.
it.
If you lift heavy, your muscles are gonna tear. If you lift a lot of reps, your muscles are gonna tear. They have to.
But you build
Right.
endurance.
They
Right?
have
So it's
to.
a different kind of training too.
It is a very different type of training, and that endurance will build. It will
Pays dividends.
It will travel to strength. It will transition to strength. It's not optimal for strength training. Like if you I have friends who powerlift and they don't do more than 4 reps.
Yep.
On any movement, but
How
they
often do
push
they work out?
fucking heavy and they take huge breaks in between sets.
Yeah.
And they work out every
3
single day.
minutes or like 5 minutes?
5 to 8.
Oh,
5
okay.
to 8.
Wow, wow, wow.
5 is when you're once you
There's something to that though, right?
Once you hit a 1 rep, you just depleted your
time is
ATP
huge.
stores. Your ATP stores like 25% or something,
Yeah.
and it takes about 5 minutes to replenish them to about 75-80%.
So what do you think about that? Do you think fuck that 3 minutes or nothing, or are you saying like 8 minutes is
again,
smart?
like I wouldn't say my workouts are by any means optimal.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
I do just go in there and just pound weight
You know
for
what
a few
works for you,
hours,
right?
and
That's what it
and
comes down
I
to.
have been putting on size, but the thing about my workouts that I think is just kind of a cheat code to like gaining size and like gaining weight is like I haven't gained any body fat. I'm up 5 pounds of lean muscle in
Right.
the last 4 months. I haven't gained any body fat.
Right.
And
Another
it's
thing,
because of the
man-
intensity of my workouts. It's because I push myself to the
Another
point where like,
thing,
I'm
like-
just fucking, it's a cardio session.
That
And
comes
I have-
down to like you're saying like I should be pushing 275. It's just like I don't like. I still feel like I'm building the form and like all those like muscles that still help you
Sure.
keep your form properly. Because
Yeah.
at 255, I'm fucking like I'm struggling still. Like it's like not easy. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I've
Yeah,
only been
no, I
working out
totally
for
agree.
3-4
Don't push
years,
yourself if you can't do a good form.
But
right.
I just think you
I
can.
have noticed this. There's days in the gym where I am better, and there's days in the gym where I'm like I just like shit doesn't.
Dude, I
That
went-
could be a
work for me.
psychological
I don't know
thing
what
too.
it is.
That could be psychological.
Well, it's
Worked
also
all day,
diet's
I'm
a
pissed off,
huge
I come
part
home,
of it.
a
Oh,
little
really?
thing twists me off, and I'm fucking
Like I don't know about you, but before every single workout, like so I usually go right after I
jerk
eat
off?
breakfast. No. Semen retention.
So I shouldn't do that, right?
no. But
Semen retention.
I carb the fuck up every
Lots of
single
bread?
day. Every single no.
Well,
I'll take
that's
a
the
cup.
energy you need because you want to
Exactly.
burn that. Yeah.
It's
So
just quick burned.
and creatine is another huge thing. So fueling the phosphocreatine
When do you take your
system.
creatine?
I just take it every morning.
Okay,
It doesn't
that's
matter
what I do
really
too.
when you take it because creatine just gets absorbed into your body. It's just in your
I
body.
found whenever I took creatine right before I work out, it fucked me.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I don't
Maybe
maybe
it was
a
a good
bad
way.
thing.
Drink it in the
or-
morning.
No,
Drink,
like it would fuck me.
Mate,
Oh,
no,
like
I do.
you're just off like a different like psychological level.
Here's my morning routine. I wake up, I jerk off, I go to the kitchen, I put my A1 greens in, right?
See, I don't drink those. I
I
need
do
to.
the greens.
I get sick
put
a
my
lot.
creatine in with the greens. I take all my vitamins. I have breakfast. I start work.
I
That's my
have a
morning.
totally
don't jerk
different
off in the
direction I
morning.
want to
That was
take
a joke.
with what you said there. I have a
He jerks
totally,
off every
totally
morning.
different
Every
direction.
morning.
You said you jerk off in the morning?
Every morning.
See, no.
Religiously.
Am I the minority? Like, I think like
Every night?
Like, yeah.
Before you go to bed, knock yourself out.
Yeah, you spend that energy. You
I'm
sleep
like
like a
I'm
child.
weird, man. I'm like a midday person.
Midday, right?
Yeah.
At work?
Okay, look.
I do it when I can.
Okay, look. I'm not jerking off in the morning. That's like never happened. So it's either
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
morning and night times are reserved for
On a
sex.
Sunday morning, maybe.
Those
though.
are reserved for
That-
sex for
and
me.
that's the
usually.
social
And if I'm
thing,
in
yeah.
if I'm in a relationship, those are reserved for sex. And like usually the only times I jerk off are usually when I'm home and I'm just bored as fuck and it's midday. I'll get home from the gym around 2 or 3
I respect
o'clock.
it.
Do
Yeah.
you get
And it's
horny
in
when
the
you're
afternoon.
tired? Like when you're tired and you're sitting there
Sometimes I
studying,
need-
you're like-
sometimes I need to
put
jerk
your
off to
hands
go
in
to
your
sleep.
pants and you kind of get hard. You're like, oh fuck, maybe I should just go like fucking get
But
this
that
out of
could
here.
be-
Oh yeah, all
that's like-
fucking all the time. Are you kidding me? As soon as
is gonna leave me alone.
as soon as my hand's down my pad, yeah, it's
But
over.
I
It's
get that.
game.
Like,
We
I
gotta
have a
start.
hard day at work or like a long day at work, and I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna jerk off tonight. Like,
Or remember that
I don't
girl
care.
that smiled at you, right?
Oh fuck.
Okay, what? First off, what did you say? Because I missed that.
Or do you remember that girl that smiled at you, that cutie, and you're like, all you can think about is fucking her
Which one was that?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
exactly.
know, a couple
of those.
Whichever one it was.
every day, man, every day.
Oh, okay. So at one of the parties we had,
Your birthday party?
no.
Oh, you want to talk about that?
Well, I can get into that after.
Yeah, we gotta
after
get into
this,
that.
Yeah.
We are 3 hours in.
Couple years ago, I think we were at somebody's place having a party. You know, this is not the night I got the scar on my arm.
Oh, that was a different night.
At one point, there was okay, so
You're good with that shit.
somebody that I knew through the internet, her name was Chase.
Uh-oh.
She was there with a
name
guy
dropping.
named Andrew.
Are you sure you're okay with that in there? It's a couple names you're throwing in there, man.
Yeah, but just throwing names, not doing last names. I don't know last names.
Well,
Okay, so this one girl was this one girl was dating this other guy, and
Brennan, you gotta spark up the story
I knew
here,
the girl,
buddy.
but this
Was there
guy
tits out?
apparently this guy apparently was he would refuse to kiss her. Yeah, the guy not kissing his girlfriend, and he was also I think he was bi.
None of this is
Because at
recording,
some
so it doesn't
point
matter.
he threw his arm around me like as a bro, and then I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll do the same. And then
Yeah.
Then he grabbed my ass
You got your ass grabbed?
You had sexually
by a
assaulted.
dude. Yeah.
You already sexually assaulted.
What'd you do?
Well,
Grabbed his
I was
cock and continued to
gave him a
stroke.
quick jerk, tug his dick.
Do you spit on it?
Gotta get some natural lube.
Dan's loving this.
But yeah, no, I just
We're in extra time right now.
We are taking so many directions with this story. It's just
I didn't know what to do. I just kind of just chilled there. I'm like,
It took 3 hours to
okay.
get to the birthday story.
now the birthday story.
Okay.
Wait, that wasn't the birthday
No,
story?
no, that was the other story.
What the fuck was that story?
That was at a party here in Kelowna.
just a homosexual moment you've.
Homosexual.
Which there's
Homosexual.
nothing
Oh,
wrong
okay.
with that. There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
absolutely
Well,
not.
there's
I
like-
get my ass grabbed like fucking all the time when I play
Because
basketball.
you're a good looking guy. And they're playing defense.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit!
Stop it.
So my birthday, I had my roommates know, and I told them repeatedly that I'm like, guys, I will not buy Pink Whitney. I will never buy it again. But if you buy it, I will partake. Well, my birthday came along, November 11th, and
It's a good birthday.
my friends, my roommates
9/11.
thought we're gonna buy you
Wait, no, it's September, isn't it?
Whitney. So
No,
they
November
were-
11th, Flanders Fields.
Your birthday is what, March?
Remember, I just said it's
Lest
November
we
11th.
forget.
November 11th.
time.
November
Well,
11th.
my roommates bought me 2 bottles of Pink Whitney.
Oh, what a-
We had a bunch to go, and there was a point in time where I just grabbed the bottle of the fridge. There's a shot glass in front of me. What? 1, 2. I did
Well, I mean, I
that stuff
remember
can
watching you
shoot.
down the bottle of Pink Whitney #1 of 3 that night.
Yeah, exactly right. That's why I don't buy it because then I got.
I had
really,
Pink Whitney last night for the first time in a long time, and
I miss Pink Whitney. I haven't
it's
seen it
really
in a
fucking good. It's
good.
delicious.
Exactly.
drink.
That's the problem. I won't buy
Birdie
it because I
juice.
will drink it all.
Yeah.
Birdie juice is what
But
they call it.
so we went after that. We went out to the club. A lot of my roommates had never been to a club before, so I thought we're going.
Sure.
I don't remember getting into the Uber or getting out, but the first thing. Oh, wait a minute. First thing I do remember is back at the club. Doing back at the club doing checking my jacket, and that night I tripped in the club. I had a cut on my nose, my forehead, and I had a bruise here. It was not easy going.
Is that
to,
the
into
bruise
school
you
on
have on
Monday. It was not easy going to school on Monday. Like my students, like, dude, what happened to you? And I'm like, dude, it's not important. We're learning about, capitalism here.
He's
It's
a
not
teacher of Scientology.
Wait,
yeah.
are you a teacher?
Yeah.
Really?
We don't have to talk about that if you don't want to.
That's fine. I'll talk about it.
I think
I miss
I-
my students. I love them.
Whatever,
I think that's
you're,
cool.
whatever you only talk about what you're comfortable with, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Brett.
I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Do you like being a teacher?
The workload can get a little bit hectic.
So you gotta mark
but
those tests,
I
right?
actually do. I do love it. The
Yeah.
connection with the students is what keeps me going with.
How old
Absolutely.
how old
Cold
are
guy.
the
That's
kids?
good to hear.
Cold guy.
So over the past,
He's a
what-
teacher. He's going to teaching. History. He's a history major too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
and
kind of history
I'm
do you
actually a
teach?
huge fan of history.
So
Love
I was
history.
teaching Alberta curriculum, which is a little bit different because I was living in Edmonton, and I was teaching grade 10
I remember that
students,
shit.
grade 10 socials over the past few months,
Oh, fuck. I
and
remember
the
that shit.
whole
I did it in
spectrum of
French.
that grade is focused on globalization.
Right.
So I was teaching them, the unit that I taught was historical globalization, talking about the Berlin Conference or...
Dude.
Yeah, the Berlin Conference, Africa, India, England, slavery, all that kind of stuff. And that's the stuff that I know super well.
Globalization.
Making slides is easy. I didn't have
Yeah.
to look at notes because I know everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was a lot of fun, but I love teaching.
That's good to hear.
I love talking about fucking history, man. Like that's one of the classes.
And I have
Me
two
and dude,
history-
me and Cole would really get into
What
it
kind of
over.
history is he into? Like World War One?
Okay, so the thing with Cole and like me, like why we talked about it so much, it was because we just didn't see eye to eye on a
had
lot of
different
things.
opinions, right?
Well,
I
it's
remember
all
that's what it
not
was.
just different opinions. He's more liberal than I am. Which and I'm not saying his political views affect his opinion. Well, they actually no,
seem
they
liberal.
do. They directly affect his opinion.
Sure.
I think.
That's a worldview kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And like I'm very very, I would say multicultural. I'm like I call myself a third world. No wait. Third.
You gotta get another one. How much is in that thing? That drink there.
That's empty. That's been empty for a while.
Fuck, man. Here, you gotta get a halo.
Okay, I'll have
yeah.
one. But I call myself a third culture baby.
Okay.
Like I can't really say I'm just Russian or I'm just Canadian. Like no, I grew up everywhere but Russia and fucking Canada.
Yeah.
I've lived all over the world, right? And like
interesting.
so my view and my knowledge of history is also very different because I've seen it firsthand. And history books are obviously extremely biased.
One more cheers. here,
Okay,
boys.
this is a big thing, right?
Extremely biased.
What's your guys' this is something you asked like history guys here.
Cheers.
What's your biggest cheers, yeah. Cheers. This is a nice little tower we got going on here.
That's
Good
not
stuff.
obstructing any of you. It's good.
No, it's very perfect.
I've got to ask, what's one thing about history that you just think is
go around the
completely
table.
bullshit
Go around-
and
ask
you
them-
think doesn't get enough
Ask each person.
Recognition. You could say?
recognition?
Brennan, you start.
Okay. Well, I mentioned this on the podcast I was on. I think 42.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second part
Fuck
of the.
me,
of
that
the
was a long
series.
time ago.
Yeah, 10 weeks ago.
You guys asked me, do I have any conspiracy theories?
Yes, we did.
Well, and I mentioned that personally,
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't actually believe that Hitler died in the fear bunker.
Oh,
love
right.
this
right.
one.
Yeah,
I love
Yeah,
this
you
one.
believe this.
I was
He
all on
escaped?
I was all on that idea because that's what I
Operation
learned.
Paperclip, I mean, come on.
But then I watched this series on the History Channel.
Yeah.
It's about did Hitler
The
actually
History
die
Channel.
there?
It's very accurate.
History Channel is very good.
Yeah,
be
Hunting
honest.
Hitler was a great show, and that entire show changed my entire perspective on the ideal that he died in the bunker. So that one day when I do teach that, I would be teaching both opinions
Right.
because I don't want to accidentally or unintentionally
That's good, though.
indoctrinate.
That's
Knowing
good.
both sides of the story
Yeah.
is a
It's-
huge
it's
thing,
very
and I
valuable.
respect the fuck
Yeah.
out of that because
You're a
guy-
teacher.
And
because
that is
people
a
like
cornerstone
Cole.
of my educational philosophy.
Okay,
is to
so-
I
not
like that. I like
indoctrinate.
that. I agree with that a lot. I think like the biggest thing with history and discussing history, especially, is when you discuss history with somebody who's learned who's learned it from one side of the story. So like if you're a
Which is
history,
a thing education does in this country, and I despise
thank
it.
you, and I actually like that a lot because that's my biggest view on history, and that's my biggest issue with history and stuff.
Yeah.
Is history in Canada and North America is taught because of political views that are held. Jesus Christ. Like we
around the rosy.
I feel North America involves a lot of their political ideas and views in their history, and they skew their history and history teaching here
to fit a narrative.
fit their agenda.
Yeah.
To fit the agenda. And I hate that shit because when this whole I can't. No, I definitely I gotta drive.
can.
I definitely can't. And when this whole Russia Ukraine thing happened,
Yes.
like I'm Russian.
Yes.
I've lived there. I've seen this shit.
You've probably seen the other side of it,
dude,
too, a lot.
I know, I understand Russian politics to a level, in my opinion, that's higher than most people here, especially people who come up to me and say like, "Oh yeah, Russia's the bad guy."
Well,
like,
we have some insider information because we have Sophia.
Our
Sophia's
friend
Russian.
Sophia's Russian.
Yeah,
and
she
she
is.
gives us a good point of view from it.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
a neutral point of
personally
view,
for me,
too.
I'm very neutral when it comes to this this whole war that's going on. I think both are it wrong, but I also think,
I'm neutral, but I also have my opinion on it, and I also have.
I don't think this war needs to be happening. I also
I don't
believe.
think I'm against war.
Yeah, me too.
Daniel,
I'm
I
excited.
wanted
So
to
you're
bring.
pac-
I wanted
are
to.
you pacifist?
No, I'd say if Trump was president right now, this war wouldn't be happening.
No,
I
of
just want
course
to say
not.
this.
Guarantee that.
I remember Daniel
because he
said.
wouldn't allow it.
I remember.
not.
I remember Daniel listened to that episode.
Yeah.
He wanted to light you up.
Oh yeah. Wait, what did I do?
I don't remember what you said. What did you
Yeah,
say?
I remember this.
You don't remember this?
I don't remember what he said, but I do remember me saying that.
Was I
You
talking
want-
shit
you-
about Russia? It was satire.
No,
so.
probably whatever. But like, I just think that to understand the Russia-Ukraine concept, you can't just look at it within the last few years. Like the whole crisis with Russia and Ukraine. No, this has genuinely been a 9-year story that me and my family have been following because we've been in this shit. Like we've been living there. We've been living exposed to that.
Well, the first altercation is Crimea 2015.
And the first altercation was Crimea, and there's a little bit before that started to lead up to it. And it all really boils down to just like
the Donbass
America and Western powers just they're just so against anything Russia wants to do and how Russia wants to operate. They want to depower Russia so badly.
And they did blow up a pipeline leading into Germany.
Yeah, and Russia's just so independent of them. And like look at them now. Russia's sanctioned to beat hell. They have no exports or imports.
Yeah.
They're fucking fine. My grandparents are living there. They're thriving. They go to the grocery store. Prices have not changed.
Yeah.
Slightly a little bit because of the dollar they fuck with the dollar.
Sure.
And like everyone says that Russia's like in this whole thing. There's like revolts and there's like fucking all these like protests and shit happening. Like a lot of this information that we're getting through the media is very skewed and it's
just
very
propaganda. It's
propaganda. It really is. It's propaganda. And like the one thing I want to this is just one thing I want to say about the whole crisis that like is a little bit fucky to me. But the 4 regions that Russia wants to liberate. So like you guys know like the whole like when Africa was divvied up. Into like and broken up into countries. They didn't follow culture. Like they didn't. There was tribes that just got fucking cut right in half.
Right.
And like big cultural civilizations that just got fucking cut right in half because somebody said, "Hey, we're drawing it like this." And they just went on a map and put a line. Fucking lines.
Yeah, they put lines.
Like they didn't follow anything. And Kherson and these regions and Donetsk and like all these regions. Of Ukraine, when the Soviet Union fell apart, because Ukraine was a part of it, they drew these lines in Russian-dominated regions. So the population of these 4 regions that Russia wants to liberate are highly Russian. They're like 80% Russian.
That's what I've heard.
And Crimea was the same thing.
Yeah.
And like and the Ukrainian government, because they're sided with the U.S., they pretty much made it illegal to speak Russian. In these regions, to be Russian and to be patriotic to your country.
They're removing the culture of
Russian from a Russian-dominated region because a minority...
And they've been showing the Donbass region ever since 2015 when there was a treaty put in place saying stop.
Yeah. And like my grandma lived right on the border of this shit, dude.
Yeah.
There was there was tanks and shit rolling through the city like
all the time.
Onto the border, like military. Like, this is during the Crimean crisis. But that region has been just absolutely fucking a powder keg for so long.
Well, they also tried to pull a coup in, what was it? Was it 2014 and it failed?
Who tried to pull a coup?
The United States of America in Ukraine. There was one guy that they put up as their kind of pawn, but it didn't work, and then it reverted back.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know the details, but
I'm not too educated on that. But like,
all I know is there's a lot of fucking gray area with all of it. Also, NATO. We're talking about NATO right now.
Well, that's another whole thing.
NATO
signed a treaty saying they wouldn't
move east.
And they did.
They've been moving east.
They've been moving east, yeah.
And it's just like, okay, the best depiction or the best analogy I've ever had is imagine Russia. Imagine Russia or even North Korea started funding Mexico and started putting missile silos and chemical warfare and donating billions of dollars.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
To Mexico on the border. To Mexico on the border. What would happen?
Cold War.
Right?
We'd be
so it's just like,
America
what do you
would
think
not
Russia's going to do if you fucking put them in this position? You're donating billions of dollars to Ukraine, yet there's your own fucking people that have debt and student loans, and you're not figuring that out first. You're saying there's not enough money, but you're tossing money to Ukraine.
You're a country with 350 school shootings a year, conducting world business.
Right?
Like, are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
It's all based on who is stupid enough to push the button first.
Nobody's going to do it.
Well,
but Ukraine gets nuked.
Did you guys?
I will say, Ukraine gets nuked. If this keeps going on, 2 years, if this is a stalemate, Cold War, whatever you want to call it,
it won't be. It won't be.
Ukraine gets nuked.
It won't be.
But when Trump wins presidency, the war will end. I can guarantee
100%,
that.
100%.
What's going to happen
because Russia will get the regions they want.
Yep. He says, take it. And no, NATO will not join. NATO will never join Ukraine unless they want to get nuked.
Do we know?
I believe that.
Do we know that all the people in that region want to be a part of Russia?
Well, see, and
there's also the Nazi shit. And have you heard that?
Yeah, well, they want to.
Bro,
fascism.
if anybody thinks Putin's on a Hitler agenda right now, is fucking stupid.
Ukraine. There's a lot.
You know about this. Yeah. You know about this. Okay, good.
Russia's whole thing is they want to liberate Ukraine from the tide of fascism.
Yes,
as a
fascism.
pseudo-communist country.
Yeah.
That's their plan. That's what they have publicly said. And
But it's the Russian culture. They're protecting the Russian culture. But no one mentions that
because like that's not going to turn pages. That's going to get some alliances. Honestly, they want to say this is bad, disbelieve this. This is wrong.
And America will side anybody who sides against Russia.
Yep.
You can be a fucking Nazi. You can be a fucking terrorist.
Well, look at
it does not matter. Yep. The fucking the whole you bring up the Nazi thing. There's a documentary by I think he's actually American scholar. He made a documentary pretty much talking about like how many Nazis came out of Ukraine during World War II. There was and
there's still a
fascist party.
They have
Ukraine.
They still have a fascist party.
They still
and they have control.
And they're fucking psychos, man.
But they're the ones that are fighting. They're the ones that are fighting against. They're the ones that are being funded. They're funding Nazis. That's not even clickbait.
They would probably believe that what they're fighting is. They'd probably believe what they're fighting against is the tide of communism.
Right.
Because a lot of people think that Russia is not communist like the Soviet Union, but like a pseudo-communist.
Yeah, like China.
China.
That's why America hates us. Like they hate Russia and China, but I think it's also comes down to like a fear. A fear of a transition of power.
Red Scare, like
of course,
yeah.
And like I obviously wish that you could just be peaceful and work together to make the world a better place, but obviously it's not going to fucking happen.
Have you seen the line in Saudi Arabia?
The line.
That's
that
just crazy.
That shit looks dope. That's kind of what I was talking about before with like perfect utopia, because you're then building 5-kilometer cities over and over again, and you're just adding more people to the line, and then
that shit fell over.
No, it doesn't, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Is that north?
Like a domino
it's in
line after
Saudi.
Line.
It's in like Saudi Arabia, Middle East. Yeah, it's in those areas.
It's a $720 billion project. Like it's fucking out.
No, but the realistic like idea of it is the city center. It's like what I was talking about. You have a city center. It's all underground tunnels that supply everything.
Yeah, put another one down.
So all your supply comes in from the city. Some people will still live in the city as humans, obviously, but that will get phased out over time. Over time, you make it more automated as possible to the point where there's people supervising it, but not a lot of people live in the city. Most people live in the line.
Have you seen the movie called Ember City?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie called Time? With
what's that movie about?
Justin Timberlake, or I think, is that his name? Yeah, I think it is.
If Justin Timberlake says something, it absolutely just like diminishes.
No, they all have like this like analog clock on their arm. And it's like their currency is time. They've figured out like anti-aging. So when you turn 25, you stop aging.
Scary, man. That reminds me of
But you only get time. So like it's capitalism with time.
25.
So some people are like thousands of years old because they're rich.
25 is a funny age because biologically you actually start dying.
Yeah.
Right at 21.
I thought you said dying once you're born.
No. You have a period where it's
theoretically yes.
It's way too much growth.
Biologically no.
It's way too much growth to the age of 21.
How much fucking smelling salts your wife's done?
Growing more than you are. At 21, you start
regressing,
and it starts.
Your hormones start to go down.
Yeah. So at 21, we actually literally and
start to
biologically and start dying.
It's interesting.
That makes sense.
Well, like
and the first 21 years, there's so much growth.
I fucking noticed 60,
that. 70 years.
I'm 22 years old and I get hangovers now.
Okay, see that's
fucking
summer,
bro.
B12.
Last summer, man, I could fucking drink and wake up and hit a fucking 2-hour leg day.
You know what it is?
Fine.
You realize you're now in a place where you understand where you need to go. You know what you need to do. When you drink, you realize it slows you down because drinking is the problem.
Yeah,
if I drink, I'm down 4 pounds. I can't get a good lift in, and it throws me off for 2 days.
Yeah. Your athleticism goes so down the shitter.
And I can't eat food either. I can't eat on a fucking day. When I'm hungover, I can't eat.
I cannot understand that because I'm 24. Yes, I've slowed down.
Because you put 10 drinks down.
I have.
How did you put down like 20?
I'm 24. I have.
Brennan,
I've stopped. Let me tell this, Brett.
Let him get it out, buddy.
My fist out of your ass.
I love you.
No, like I'm 24. I've slowed down a lot.
Oh, you know.
But I have never.
No. I'm not
I've never in my life gotten a hangover. I have never. I wake up dehydrated, but that's it. if I wake
You
up,
got to drink your water, buddy.
Well,
We only have 52 minutes
but
left on
I
this
wake
fucking
up-
SD card. So
I wake up and I'm like, I feel perfectly
We're done at
fine.
52.
There's no hangover. There's no headache. I don't feel so shitty. I wake up and I'm fine. So the concept of having a hangover, I cannot compute that because I've never had one.
you drink enough water.
I have tried.
Okay, listen to
But I
this.
can't.
So I have something. This is kind of derailing.
technique?
No. It has nothing to do with it. I'm going to switch the conversation here. Guys, I have a question for the both of you, okay?
Wait, do I get the question?
Yeah, you can get it too, but yeah, whatever.
Can I be part of this?
So, like, there's something, you know how you were talking about, like, when you're hanging out with your boys and you go on, like, a camping trip and it's dope and it's just such a good time.
That's the best time.
It's a
Right.
genuine, heartfelt happiness.
But I want to ask you a question. Has there ever been a time in your life where you're fucking so fully in it, but somehow at the end of it, it's worth it in the end? Like, and I can give an example in the sense that, you know, the Hope floods or the floods of last year?
Fuck
When
off.
you
I have a
you got
story for
stuck-
that.
You got
I
stuck
was
there.
stuck in Hope.
I was stuck in fucking Vancouver.
You were stuck in Vancouver,
was
yeah.
stuck in
You
Vancouver.
were at the fucking the boy party.
The boy party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The frat party, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus, Brett.
Wait, where was I?
This man in
Where
life.
But yeah, no, we got stuck in Vancouver. Yeah, like we heard the floods happen and
Wow.
our fucking Playboy Cardi concert got canceled. We were
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah.
But we were stuck in Vancouver in my buddy's like super nice house right downtown Vancouver. Like we're vibing. And
Okay.
honestly, we like me and those two guys that we were down there with. Actually, it was four of us total. It was
You were in a
group of four.
penthouse, like, big, nice house.
Nice house.
Yeah.
Nice
So-
enough.
so-
Not
so-
not penthouse, but nice house.
Your story is beautiful because you were on the other side of it.
Yeah. You were stuck at home.
No.
Now listen to my story.
Well, then don't forget your question, Jer.
No, I will, but I'm going to just give you guys an idea of what I'm looking for.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. fuck
There's
yeah, it
times
was.
where you're in it. Now, I was traveling during this Hope flood, and I was on Highway 6 because we traveled all day long, driving where there was boulders literally hitting the road, and we were driving around boulders. Don't know why we didn't turn back at that point. We probably should have, but we continued on. We went down one highway. It was closed. We turned back an hour and a half added detour. We go to another highway. That's where the rocks were falling. We then get to Hope. Hope, it's just dead stop traffic, right? But we're inching our way up into Highway 6. We get onto Highway 6 and then it's dead stop. We were there for an hour. We were watching a movie on my phone, but I had literally lost my last drop of water. We had no food in the car. We had no blankets. We had nothing provisioned ready for it. So I'm like, and we saw people turning around and going back down. And we were like, in the beginning, I said, first 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, look at these fucking pussies. Fucking turn around, you little
Yeah.
bitches.
Guess
Fuck you,
you're-
you can't hold out. We're waiting. We're
Classic
going to win on
Jer.
this fucking road. I'll die on this road.
Classic Jeremy.
And it took an hour for us to be like, I got to the point where just something hit me, and I was just like, all right, it's time to turn around. We turned around 20 minutes later, we heard that fucking entire highway washed out. There was like 4 or 5 cars that got hit by the washout, but there was at least like 20, 30 that got trapped in between mudslides, and they had to get helicoptered out 2 days later. So we had no food. We had ran out of food. And like, I swear to God, when we drove down that, anyways, like days later, we were in the spot that got washed out. Like, it was just so lucky that we fucking left when we did.
Yeah.
It's fucking
And
insane.
I don't mean to cut you off
Wow.
because we do have this that we wanted to play.
Oh, we're gonna get there. We're gonna
Okay,
get to
yeah,
4
but
hours.
You had
Don't
a
worry.
question, right, for Dan?
But then we turned around to Hope,
Right. Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
I was a refugee on a pew in a fucking church for like 3 days. Then some
experience.
dude took us to his property. We were in Laidlaw for 2 nights, and there was a point where it was like 5 days after the whole day of flooding and everything was fucking destroyed. There was a moment while we were there, and while we were at the air, like on the first, second, and third day,
Yeah.
the entire daylight, the 12 hours it was day out, it was filled with helicopter coming in, helicopter coming out, helicopter coming in, helicopter coming out. It really
Ferrying
put
people.
into perspective how important you are. Because the people that were fucking important and had
important
stuff to do
Yeah.
and had work to go to and had places to be, their company said, we're sending a helicopter.
Would Neuralink switch that?
Sorry?
Would Neuralink change that?
Absolutely. There'd be a flood of helicopters. They'd be drones. Even better. But no, seriously, it was crazy. It was like the entire day, it was just helicopter after helicopter after helicopter after helicopter because all these people that needed to get to work in Vancouver. Their companies are like, here's the fucking helicopter.
We'll pay for it, right?
Yeah, and it was only like $123.
Only 120.
Yeah.
Hope's not that
But
far
it
from
still
Not that
shows you because the idea of getting a helicopter.
How
is-
important are you?
Yeah.
How important are you? A lot of the people in that fucking place, we weren't that important. Also had COVID during it. It was fucked.
I haven't been sick for almost 3 years now.
I mean, good for
Oh,
you, man.
careful,
It's the
Brennan.
alcohol.
It was COVID that got me in January 2020, but I haven't been sick for almost 3 years since then.
Long COVID. Long COVID.
Yeah, long COVID.
Fuck COVID.
That's
You
a
remember
thing.
COVID hit the mill? So you're asking everyone a question.
So the goal of this is, when I was in it, it sucked ass. But out of it, it was like such a good
Eye-opening
lesson
moment.
to just be like, you know what, let your
Let's work hard
let
to
your
get
life
important.
let your life live. You know, like it's
Get
just, it's gonna
important
happen.
here. Let's get important.
Yeah.
I want to get
So
helicopter
what-
when disaster hits.
based on the ideal, what is the question?
The question is, when was the time where you thought you were in it, and then after you reflect on it, you're like, fuck, I'm really happy I went through
And
that.
is that an overall question or based on this event?
It's an overall question,
Your overall
but I'm giving you an
Okay.
example of
Your
the event.
experiences.
Your experience,
Where you
though.
think you're in it and just
You know what I'm talking about?
Let's hear it, Brennan.
Like you're in the shit, and you're like, when you're going through it, you're like, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy
You know
fuck.
you have to
you're
go
like,
through this.
you're like living through this shit, but you're not really realizing that you're what you're living through. But then when you come out of it, you're like, oh fuck,
Okay,
like,
so
I lived through that. I know now, like it opens up. Yeah, I know exactly.
I
It sounds
have
self-righteous.
a-
Like I get it. I
have
was in a fucking pew. We were
fantastic-
I'm
spoiled.
pissing.
I have a
But just fuck,
fantastic
Fred.
I have a
I'm sorry, Brennan.
I have a fantastic example of that
Okay.
I'll share. So okay.
Jesus fuck, man.
I can
You're too
are
fucking
you
big,
how
man.
dude bro?
I'm pretty fucked up.
You have an example
Are
of this
you?
in the
Yes,
sense.
I do.
Girlfriend's picking me up, so I.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, she's picking me up too.
I'm going to ride. Okay, anyway, so this experience I have where you don't realize what you're in until you're out of it.
Yeah.
My last girlfriend.
Yeah.
I will not mention names,
You don't have to.
and I can't. This just it'd be too unprofessional. Anyways, my last girlfriend, I was in this relationship. I was like, it was straight, what I felt as pure love,
Shit.
and
Okay.
it was only 8 months long, and I lived away a lot of it because I was in Edmonton, living there, and she was back here in Summerland. I could not, for the life of me, I could not let go. And then when she broke up with me, there's that first 2-3 weeks of the month where you're like, wah.
Yeah.
But after that, you start getting perspectives from yourself. You reevaluate. You get those from your friends.
Absolutely.
And then like now, it's been since April. Now, like, I
How many months is that?
what, June, July, August.
You don't know, so it doesn't matter. It's
7
good.
months now.
There you go.
7,
That
8
doesn't
months?
matter
Yeah.
though. It's not like you're counting the months anymore.
I've been away from her the same amount of time we've been dating. Or
Yeah.
we were dating. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I've reevaluated things. That was a fast piss, bro.
I'm pissing quick.
Yeah, but that's my example. When I was in that relationship, I missed all of the toxic traits that my girlfriend had. that my girlfriend had at the time. I overlooked those traits. I learned to accept them.
Yeah.
And now that I'm out of them, like, had that gone the distance, which I believe it would have,
Yeah.
it would have been a rough life.
Can you quickly just like 2-second recap?
Girlfriend, she broke up with me. It's been 8 months apart, and I reevaluated our entire relationship based on what I saw. Because now I'm out of it,
8
I
months?
see different. We were together for 8 months.
Oh,
It was-
after 8 months.
When you had the party at your place,
This is the
I
TikTok.
said, my girlfriend loved to come out, and she couldn't come out, but you all wanted me to bring her.
we wanted to see her.
Yeah, because she was busy.
Fuck, man.
That was. I think Jeremy. I think you were there.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, that was the same.
That
night.
was the same night.
Was that the night I got fucked up and you drove home?
Whoa.
No, that was the night that I got
Whoa,
messed
whoa,
up. I
whoa.
drove you to McDonald's, Jer.
Yeah, he was. good
And
to
then
go.
I also, but I was too stupid to think to buy Don's back home in Vernon, so I bought McDonald's at the same in Kelowna and drove home and then ate it.
Right, yeah, you ate it when you got home,
But
so
that
it was
was-
nice
that
and
was that
dirty
night.
and
That was-
cold.
that was
In
that night.
dirty fucking
We
burn.
had beer.
But you were sober, and I appreciate that you drove us home.
I drove you home.
Yes.
Because
Awesome.
by then I had stopped drinking. I came back down to sober level.
No, you were sober the entire time.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
of course. Yeah, drinking. What is that? Alcohol?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, you're drinking.
How do I know what, Brett?
How do you know how much storage left on this thing?
There's 42 minutes left.
Anyways, we got to get into this shit.
No, we will.
We have 42 minutes, Brett.
Dude,
Do you have anything to fit the bill, Brett?
oh, for the story?
Yeah.
Did Daniel want to say his story?
Do you have a
Daniel
story?
did not. Yeah.
Daniel
I
kind of.
I don't have like a specific story.
You never lived through it.
No,
hear it.
I have a lot of specific stories. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. But like, I would just
I'm drinking,
honestly, the biggest learning point for me,
Yeah.
it's honestly just it's just learning to be grateful and appreciative.
Yeah.
And it comes a lot from it comes a lot from like how, like, I don't know, do you know like my life story, like how I grew up and stuff? Like
I know everything about you, actually.
I know you've told me a little bit.
okay,
No,
so,
I don't know much.
Okay, so quick recap. I've
neither do the listeners.
I've been to 45 different countries and I've lived in a total
of the podcast.
Okay.
Can I
probably, yeah.
just say
I
this?
should have said
4
that
hours
in
in.
my intro. Yeah, but I've traveled to 45 different countries. Countries that when I say 45 different countries I've been in for over a week.
Okay.
So it's about a total of 45.
Just a week.
Just over a week, because I've been in over like 70 different countries.
live
We're
in a
talking
hotel?
like flying through airports
You live
and
in a
shit.
hotel, right?
I've been in a fuck ton.
Hotels, or are you getting houses?
Hotels, but we're like
Nice.
we're actually exploring the city, and like
So
we're
you
actually
go
like,
out, you're not
except understanding, like explore, like immersing into the culture for at least a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it actually counts as a trip there, not just like you flew through the airport.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So 45 different countries. I've lived in Canada, Kyrgyzstan, Mongolia, Malaysia, Indonesia, Madagascar, Thailand, Laos.
Yeah, bro.
So I've lived in that's
and you
8
got to
different
explore.
countries. And when I was growing up, I was super ungrateful. And I was very much so like,
You're a kid.
why the fuck are we moving
You're a
schools
kid.
again? Why
You're
the
a
fuck
kid.
am I going here? You're
You're a kid.
uprooting my whole life and you're
a
making
kid.
me leave.
Like,
all
why
my
are
friends
you doing this to me?
all
Why
my
are you
friends
doing
are
this to
spending
me?
spring break here in town and they're all doing all this fun shit, but we're going to fucking Spain? Like what the fuck, mom, dad?
And I never get to see these people again. Sort of a thing.
No. I'm just talking about like spring.
it's a what if.
I'm talking about like even spring breaks,
And-
winter
and this
breaks,
is
shit like that.
because-
I didn't get a chance to spend time with my classmates and my friends who were all staying together and doing shit together. I was uprooted every single fucking break and flown to a different country to go experience their culture. And I never appreciated that. But now,
this
Right.
is because of your dad's work, though, right?
because of my dad's work,
I
we
remember that's
moved
what you
around
told
to
me.
many
You
countries.
moved around
Intelligence.
up
He's
to
in
your
intelligence with the military.
No. He was HR for mining companies.
You know
Pretty
this
much the same thing.
And
As,
that just lets you know mining happens ever. So
as a history major, you understand the importance.
I'm not a history major, by the way.
he's human
I love
kinetics.
history,
Okay,
though.
but
Human
the idea
kinetics.
of
I know a lot about history.
Yeah, the idea of going there and experiencing that culture is directly linked with that.
That's why I love history.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you have a lot of experience.
You've been there. You've
But
been
I've only realized this about 4 years.
when
You
you're
know
a
what?
kid,
Realistically,
man, you don't know.
3 to 4 years
Have you read
ago.
The Alchemist?
And by far, you've been to more countries than I have. I've been to 9.
Yeah.
Have you
I've
read The
lived in
Alchemist?
9.
So you experienced this culture living it. I experienced this culture learning about that.
Yep.
From people, those who have lived it.
Yep.
So you have different experiences
Very
learning
different.
about it, but the same ideals at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you guys read The Alchemist?
I know about the story, but I never read it.
No. Yeah, moral of the story: read it. It's a good book.
Mhm.
Moral of the story: the answer's right in front of you, and you don't have to look that hard.
Is it
That-
your?
to
is
me,
it
that
your,
seems like reading the book is illogical. If
Well,
you- if you know the-
you get into it. It's real illogical. He's controlling the weather by the end of it, but like it's good. It's a good book.
Is it kind of sci-fi?
No,
But
not really.
I think the beauty
He's
of
fine. It's
I think
the
I'm
the
gonna write
beauty
that down,
of-
actually.
the beauty of Dan's
watch this back.
experience. The beauty of Dan's experience is he was younger. He was at all these places. You don't understand like
I will forget.
what you're going through when you're that young, right? Like when you're young, you're all about you want your toys. You don't give a fuck about clothes, right? You
Up
wake
until-
up, you get sauce. You
So
get pissed off.
so this is interesting. And Daniel, you brought this up too. Where do you guys feel like was the age where you're like, you know what, Christmas is about loving each other and like just being with your
Just
family.
Appreciating
'Cause I feel
family,
like
being grateful, being
It was
like
like-
understanding the real important parts of life.
15, 16, I feel like I figured that out, but now I really
Even 15,
fucking know.
16, I got my
Wow.
video game. I ran off and I played video games.
Yeah,
You
dude,
know what I'm
15,
saying?
16, I was like so focused on my sports and stuff, I can give a fuck.
2 years ago,
I hated when my dad said, you have to spend more time with the family.
So funny. 2 years
Hated
ago,
that
I'd say
shit.
I actually experienced. I really enjoyed like sitting down playing with my siblings and stuff. You're 22. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it 22?
Well, no, 20. I've known this for about 3-4 years now. So I'm 22. I'd say 18. 18
Yeah.
is when it really resonated with me. But like,
Sure.
and when I say I like what you said, like you lived through that shit.
Yeah.
So living through it, fucking hated it. Didn't understand it. Was so ungrateful for it. Did not
There was
appreciate
years, and I can't remember when it stopped. I think 14, I think was my last year. I was like, well, these aren't the right headphones, but whatever.
Yeah.
I think 14, or 13 or something.
And like
that shit, I regret it, you know? Like,
but
I
now
regret that.
when I come here and I hear my friends talking about, oh my God, like my trip to Oliver or my trip to fucking Calgary, like, dude, I'm sorry, but like for you, that's such an exciting thing.
Yeah.
For me to look at, I'm like,
That's
like,
fucking
like
that's
okay, like
that's
that's an exciting thing for you. Like I feel like it's expanded my brain and my fucking
fuck off.
my grasp of the world as a whole so much more that like
Because you've
if
seen
you
so
are
many different
excited to go
countries sort of
travel,
thing, or?
just and like I've seen what there is out there,
Yeah.
and like people here,
Is Canada pretty dope?
and people here are very like I know fucking like
That's the beauty of you,
the guy we worked with, like Jaden,
Yeah.
like
No, nothing.
nothing, man.
He goes out
He is so
couple
happy.
kilometers out of
He
town,
is
he's
so
in it, right?
yeah, exactly. And he is so happy to just move up north because that's a whole new place for him.
Right.
And work making $120K a year,
Yeah.
being a mechanic. He's comfortable and happy with that. And I think because I've traveled so much in my life and been to so many places, I know how much
That's it.
opportunity the world has.
That's it.
How much opportunity the world has that I'm not going to be just satisfied with living and moving to fucking Calgary and making $120K a
That's
year.
exactly it.
You
That's
brought
exactly
up
it.
you brought up
That's exactly
Christmas.
That's exactly it.
That is it. That is the message to the
Christmas!
answer was like that. You brought up Christmas though, and then you mentioned the idea there of love and like the gender. See, as a different.
You can have Chris. I'm from a smaller town in Saskatchewan. I have family who's never left Saskatchewan. And they're stuck in that small space. Me, luckily, my mom was like adventurous. She got out to like just to experience the States or other little places. Just being
smelled
younger
great.
and being able to go to other places is it's allowed me to understand that like holy fuck, there's so much more out there in the world, and I think that's where you have like a great benefit out of
Yeah.
a lot of other people. Is
Yeah.
you got to experience it when you're young.
It's given me a head
So-
start in life, man.
Totally.
Like
You've seen it, right? 'Cause,
mindset
like,
is the biggest thing for success.
Exactly,
And
'cause,
once
like,
you figure out, if
that's
you can
just what it
figure out
is.
that mindset at a young age, like we're all fucking young enough to experience this. If we can just,
we're all the same age.
if-
I know you're 2 years younger. We're all the same.
but like exactly.
You know what I mean?
And like if we can just all flick into that mentality and that mindset of like, just fucking stay hungry.
Yeah.
Like you gotta stay hungry, dog. Like you
see
can't.
what's out there. Like when I
man.
moved,
I lived in a different country. I lived in England for 6 months, and yes, I mean I am
experienced
I
shit,
am
right?
British.
That
I
will-
have
that will
all
culture
but
you
it,
enough.
It changes you. It was
Everything.
the best time
Yeah,
of my
dude.
life. But like
Yep.
you start to understand different things. You brought up Christmas. I have obviously a different worldview than you guys, so Christmas to me is different.
Christmas to
Hey,
me
I'm
is also
Catholic,
very
so
different.
watch it, Buckle.
Protestant over here, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I didn't even
But
celebrate
I think,
Christmas.
I think on that
Fucking
basic
buddies.
level, we have a different idea of Christmas. Then
Yeah, Mother Mary is our Lord and Savior.
you do you. But like, and traveling and living and learning, all that, it
I just like
It
going
does-
places.
it does change you. You may not notice it, but it does hit you in different spots.
You guys got to do acid because that shit.
You have
a
That's how you
different
travel
kind
the
of-
world,
That's a
hey?
different kind of God.
you travel to different dimensions on acid.
different realities. Yeah, that's a different dimension. You guys done DMT? Dimethyltryptamine?
Have you done it?
I've gotten drunk or high so many
yet.
times now
I will.
that I will just
25.
I would just sit alone. I have a mic.
He's got a mic,
I was
brother.
sit alone.
Beautiful moment.
I'll sit alone on my own for an hour or an hour and a half.
We got
Just-
Popo on the way.
Just
I saw someone.
No, we're good.
just sitting there and just going through my head about different things. And you're in a different headspace.
Specifically, what? Pedophilia? Brennan.
I've gone through that so many times. Pedophilia was probably at least one of them.
Dude, that's a joke.
Exactly. That is a joke. I don't
joke.
actually
It's
dream
satire. No.
and fantasize about that.
No, you can't.
No, of course not. I'm a teacher. I know what I'm doing.
Miss.
Oh my god. No, we can't.
But like,
It's too good.
I think Brett's a little bit drunk here.
You let me know what you want, and I'll give it to you.
I wanted to. What?
You want what?
This all lines up.
I feel, boys. I feel so sober.
doing?
I feel so sober. I feel
This is a
so
sober situation.
What do I want? I'll tell you what I want.
You want to be loved.
Hey, we
4 hours in, you know.
we
yeah,
go
no.
out. We go
Yeah,
out
you
tonight.
get it.
I want to make out with somebody.
Do you see this tower?
Brennan!
I think I've done my story. Where were we at?
Shit happens. You guys.
Great game. We gotta get
We're
into
not gonna
it.
get time if we just
How do you
want
to play this with 4 people? Because usually we do it with ourselves.
Do you want to do a team game? Or do you want to do like...
Okay,
we'll
we
just
can
do it
do
all alone.
teams.
No.
We do it all alone.
We'll get our
All right,
cards.
let's go for it. Let's do that.
Here, give me the box. I'll do it.
No,
You explain it.
No, okay.
Who do you think is the most drunk here while you're explaining?
All right, so this is the game of shit happens, guys. We never play with 4 people. We're going to do this. So what's going to happen is we're each going to pull a card. Make sure you go from the very bottom because those top ones we played. So we're each going to get a card of our own. You don't show it to anyone. We're going to go around the table. I'm going to write down everything. So basically, when you get your card, you're going to see what it is, but you're also going to apply a story to it to try throwing off everyone to make the card either worse or better.
Okay, someone go before I do. I know
Jeremy will
Okay,
be
so it has a misery scale, correct?
It has a misery
of how
scale,
bad that experience is.
What something could
Let's show it to the camera.
First gray hair, 6.5.
So Jeremy's gonna explain a story about how you got your first gray hair,
I'm not going to because it's a
but he's like that's how
an
it would
ass
go.
card.
He would explain a story.
We'll do a reroll. We get a reroll card. We get one reroll if we want it.
How do you? What's
if it's a shit card, we can just say nah.
sure. How are we gonna do that though?
Anyway, so you explain a story about the time you got your first gray hair.
Yeah. So
and your
exactly,
goal
you
then.
explain a story about how you got your first gray hair. Shit.
And people have to guess the misery rating.
And I'm gonna write down all the numbers, and we're all gonna guess the number. Whoever's
Yeah.
the closest wins.
So
whoever has the most wins. I'm gonna write down names.
Okay, can I get a new card? Because this is
Nope.
no. Oh, okay.
You
Bro, fuck out of here. How the fuck do I explain a story about this?
Hey, it's good. Hey, think about stuff we talked about and then apply it.
Dude,
It's
this
so
is
funny. You can make it the most
when I
ludicrous story.
say this is the farthest thing from anything we've talked about, I'm
Trust
not.
me.
That's not.
Trust me, I've
understatement.
made some weird shit happen.
Dude, this is fucked.
That's what the game's called. Shit happens, right?
Okay, so can I say what my card is?
No, you can't. Well,
Can you explain during your
At
story
the end,
about what the
once you
card
explain your
is?
story and we
you
all
put
guess
it
our
at the
number,
end.
then you guess.
put
You
it
tell
in,
us.
You make your story as worse as possible. I'll go first. I'll show you how it's done.
All right.
I'll show you guys how it's done.
Obviously, these stories don't have to be real.
No,
It'd be hard to make it real.
Fake.
It'd be hard to make it very real.
Because this is just like an ungodly thing that nobody should ever do. And if
Well,
they-
you know that's the thing. You got to you can time travel, do whatever the fuck you want with it, man. Like it's
no, there's no time traveling involved with this one. This one is just like
make it happen, man.
fucked.
Go ahead.
All right, so we've done 3 of these podcasts. It's 2 years in advance, right? We're on like episode 134.
Holy fuck, we've done this for a while.
Yeah, we've done this for a while. You guys, you're on your 3rd appearance for this, and we flew you guys out to Spain. So we're in
every
Spain.
Christmas.
Yeah, we fly you guys out to Spain, and it's been a really good trip. We've been getting shit faced, rat shit fucked.
Damn. Okay.
It's been really respectful.
Shit fucked.
Yeah, no, that's been a really fun Christmas.
Shit, rat, make fuck. That's how far.
You guys have families 2 years from now, and maybe not. We'll see. We all have families for 2 years from now. We have 3 children, and we take all our kids out to Spain, and it's a really good time, right?
Okay.
We're enjoying ourselves. We're drunk as fuck. And one Sunday we go out and Brennan's like, "Oh, there's a bull running," right? And anyways, Brett and I think it'd be funny. Brett and I think it'd be funny and good content to throw you guys into the middle of the bull thing and see what happens. Anyways, what happens is we push you guys both into the ring in front of your children and wife, and you guys are gored by a bull, both of you.
Okay.
All 3 of you, actually. I tripped Brennan afterwards.
That bull has 3 horns and you got fucking balls.
Yeah. You've been gored by a bull.
Okay.
So how bad do you think that is, huh?
I'm thinking,
getting bored by a bull.
Wait. Dan, you go first. What do you think? How bad was it?
Getting bored by a bull. That's
It's
specifically
like
what you said.
gored
by a bull.
Gored by a bull.
That's when the horn goes.
Well, hold on.
I'm saying
I wanna-
65.
Oh, how gored?
Gored.
That-
You got to really think about
Okay.
it. Were you gored
So
bad or were
you
you
said
gored good?
you said what 65?
Okay, no, gored by a bull. I'm talking like 88.
88. Okay.
Okay, now
Let
I
me get 2
have
guesses because I don't have all the room on my
I have played this.
Well, no,
game
just do
before.
88 is my number.
No, you get final answer 88.
I have
You only
played
get
this
one
game
number.
before, but I know some things get high and heavy. To me, the first number that comes to mind, 65.
65. That was the first time.
That was your first
number
guess,
I
right?
said, yeah.
Yeah, but that was actually I had thought
I think
that
mind
before.
control
You said-
does exist
You
already.
said Steve, I'm like, how do we have the same?
Okay, I'm gonna
answer?
go 95.
95. Okay, yeah.
Let's write the story.
Oh man, this is tough.
Make it a good one. Hey, artistic. Let's go.
Okay, let's
got this.
let's set the
Go
tone
off the
for
rails.
the story. So we're
Dude, I'm about to have another beer, man. Holy fuck.
we're in a Range Rover. We're cruising through the
Range
fucking.
Rover?
We're in a Range Rover. We're on a boys' survival
Wait, can
trip.
I get a cheers first?
Yes, sir.
We're ranging, right?
You need a Molson?
We're Range Roving.
You need a Molson?
No, I'm good. Yeah, give me a Molson. Why not? I'll be ready.
We're in a Range Rover.
Brennan, you
like
want
one of
Molson?
those like like those safari cars.
He wants a Molson.
Is that what they're called?
What's
those,
that,
like,
sorry?
you know those
Safari?
those trucks you take on safaris?
That's
Jeeps.
Okay,
Jeeps.
Jeep Wrangler.
Jeep. Okay, one of those. Whatever. So we're in one of these. We're on a boys' survival trip. So
Where are we? Sorry?
we're in the jungle.
Like South Africa.
So we're driving.
We got fun and games.
No.
How do we know?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Where are we?
you do
Where are
that.
we?
I
I
will.
wanna
I
get a
will
picture.
sing. I
Africa.
will sing.
Africa.
We're in
I
Kenya.
will.
Oh, okay.
We're
We gotta
Different kind of jungle.
We gotta end this podcast with a song.
okay. We're in Kenya. And we're driving through the jungle on a boys' survival trip.
Word.
And we have minimal provisions. So by minimal, I mean we have literally toilet paper and clothes.
Right.
And that's it. We have a couple backpacks, and we're just on a survival trip. So
Yeah.
we're going into the shit to like go there and survive. So before we reach our destination, our car breaks down. And it's getting dark. It's getting dark, and it's nighttime. And
He's a natural.
before we went on the trip, we all had I think we all had pretty spicy African food. So we're all we got toilet paper though, so we're good, right? We're good.
I mean, the first
Because
time.
but it's dark and we're just pulled over on the side of this fucking it's not even a road, like a fucking I don't know, grass patch. And we're pulled over and we got toilet paper and we all got stomach problems. So one by one,
IBS in this
one by one
universe.
One by one, we all go and we do our business, and we're all scared to leave too far from the fucking
You only
truck.
get mauled by a tiger.
Sure.
From the truck, and it's okay. So it's 9 p.m. We're all scared to go too far. It's pitch black outside. Can't see shit. We don't have lights.
Fuck
we don't
that
have.
shit.
We have no flashlights.
Fuck
we have.
that
We
shit.
have nothing. And we're all starving, and we need food. So there's a banana tree nearby. So we grab some bananas, and
Oh my god, there's monkeys in that.
there's
fucking tree,
bananas,
isn't
and
there?
then we hear the roar. We hear a jaguar or some big cat or some shit, and Jared's holding the bananas, and he's holding the bananas leaning out the side of the truck, and he gets scared, so he jumps back in, and the fucking bananas fall on the ground. Like fuck, shit, that's
not our bananas.
That's
You
only
asshole.
food.
I'm sorry,
that's
guys.
the only food we have.
Shit. A lot of potassium.
And it's pitch black, so we can't see shit. So we pick up the bananas, and they're covered in like mud or something, and we think is mud.
Oh my god.
But it turns out that Brett didn't walk very far away from the Jeep and actually just unloaded within 2 feet of the Jeep. So it's pitch black and we think it's mud on the bananas, but it's actually not mud. It's Brett's diarrhea. And
You've heard of Brett's cummies.
and Brennan's just so fucking hungry that he just mows down
He
on
mows
this
on his
banana
own shit
and
banana.
doesn't realize it. And we all do because we're all fucking starving
Right.
and we're all tired as shit.
Right.
And
No
we
creeks
all
nearby.
just shit our pants and we're all hungry, so we just mow down these bananas. So we eat some diarrhea covered bananas.
That's a good card. I've never seen that card before.
That's the card.
I got my number for that. Write it down. 12.
Wait, no, the card is diarrhea
12.
bananas.
Eat
What's
a
your
diarrhea
card? What's your
dipped
number,
banana.
Or Jared, sorry.
93.
Are you kidding me?
All right,
You
Brett,
can
what's
watch out the diarrhea.
Brett, what's your number? You got 12 and 93 are taken. What you got to go with?
I'm going for 40.
Okay.
No numbers are said yet.
All right, so
Brennan, what's your story?
okay.
Where's
This
the
is
time?
obviously in the future. I have a wife. I've got
23 minutes.
I've
Brett,
got
don't
two kids,
show me your card.
And I
Brennan,
moved.
hide your card. Danny can see it.
Did he see it?
Yeah, unfortunately I did. Give
Okay.
him another card.
Give
Give
me
him
another
give him
I'll tell
Reroll.
a story right now.
give him another card.
Migo?
No. I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick, off the dot, go.
So, of course, same. You're in a little bit in the future. I got a wife, 2 kids, having a good time,
You're having a great time.
We're having a great time.
and we moved to this new city. Got a great wife, all that kind of stuff, and
Right, new
basically-
church.
Basically, you're having a good time, and then of course Christmas rolls around.
Well, isn't Christmas great?
Christmas is fantastic.
The birthday
and
of
you've
Christ.
You've got the gifts, you've got all that kind of stuff. But a week or two before, you hear that your in-laws are going to be in town.
Shit.
Right, and you don't
Fuck
really
your
get
in-laws.
along with them. Right, like they're your in-laws, but like it's a stereotypical thing. You don't get along with them.
Facts.
Right.
Right, you're cordial enough, but because they're your in-laws. But anyway, and the way they kind of come to your place and they just kind of run the joint because they feel so entitled to do so.
Right.
Which is a big reason why you don't get along with them. But it's
Makes
around
sense.
Christmas time, and basically they're there for 2 weeks. They're doing some traveling, but they want to stay with you for a while because they're from a different area than you are. So they want to stay with you for a while, have somewhere to go, somewhere to sleep, and they're actually there for a whole week. A whole week. You gotta deal with your in-laws
How would
for
I do
an
that?
entire week.
That sounds awful.
So from like the 8th, like the 20th to 27th in December, you were just running with your in-laws, and you have to deal with all the bullshit that they try to run your family with, which is a big reason to get along. So yeah, how bad would that be? Staying with your in-laws for an entire week.
Oh fuck.
10.
You're going 10?
This is out of 100, right? So
Yeah.
You going 10? Are you locking in? All right, you're locked in. What are you going?
49.
Sorry, can I change my answer?
Okay, I guess so. You got 2 scribbles, bud.
Fuck. 21. I think it's a little bit worse than 10. 10 was a little understatement.
39.
Yeah, good guess. Good
right.
guess. Good guess, man. Hey, can I change mine to no. I'm kidding.
you said 49. I mean, this is out of 100.
All right, okay, ready?
49. Wait, so
Safest.
49, 39, and 21.
21.
Bro, I just went smack down the middle.
All right, ready?
I'm
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
dialed in. Let's go.
Locked in.
So,
Can I get the chooch?
the what?
You can suck on my chooch.
You want my pooch?
Get me some of this chooch.
Chooch.
Yeah, I call it a chooch.
We're singing.
'cause
We're
it's
gonna
like
sing a song.
train.
Okay,
Choo-choo
this is
train.
a 5-minute. We're gonna pound this out, and we're playing a song. So
Bohemian
one of the
Bohemian
pauses.
Rhapsody. I got that.
See this tower? That explains it all. Hold on, let me get my beer going here. Quick. All right. Let's just fucking-
20 minutes remaining.
All right, so
Fuck.
we're all Canadian here. Well, we're all
Mostly,
we're all
yeah.
gonna join the Canadian Army. I don't know how your shit works. Would you join the Canadian Army?
Hell.
If you had to join the army, how would it work?
I think I'd have to revoke my Russian
I
citizenship,
can't.
so I probably would not join the Canadian military.
If I was to
can't.
join an army, it'd have to be the Canadian Army. Yes,
I cannot.
I join the
What are you
Russian
trying to
one.
say?
You would join and
We'll
you
give
would
him this.
join too. So we're all gonna. Okay, fuck it. You know, I don't care what army.
We're
we
already
join.
in the army.
We're in a squad. We're in a fucking deep squad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Tower.
All right, get another one.
That right there.
Okay. All right. What do you want our squad to be? There's 4 of us. What's our squad?
Cocksuckers.
What? Cum sinkers?
Turtleneckers.
Turtleneckers.
Sure.
We're all turtleneckers. So turtleneck 6. That's our squad. We're turtleneck 6. We just got hired for a job out in Ukraine because the Russian-Ukraine war is bad. Now Dan's very upset with this because he's leaning on both sides. He's not very sure. But we're a peace mission. That's what we are.
Are you
going-
peacemakers or peacekeepers?
We're peace mission because we're going to
Okay.
get someone and extract them. That's what our job is. There's 4 of us for that. That's what we're doing. Okay? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
No.
So you're our demolition guy.
Yeah.
Dan's our sniper.
Fuck yeah.
You're our gunner. I'm commander. All right?
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
No, I'm a commander.
Wait, what's Jer?
He's demolition guy. Demolition, sniper, gunner, commander. That's a squad.
I'll roll with sniper.
You're
sniper.
sniper.
I'm sniper.
You're gunner because you don't
Demolition's
give
the
a
guy you fucking jump shot people.
fuck. No, you're you're putting C4 on the wall. Exactly. So we get deployed to Ukraine, right?
out.
We're gonna go save. Who should we save? What's his name? We're gonna go
Zelensky,
save
the president.
the president.
Well, I mean,
What's his name?
no,
Zelensky.
probably
Vladimir-
not.
No, not
Vladimir
Zelensky.
Putin.
Zelensky.
Zelensky. Okay, we're going
Let's
to Ukraine.
save Hitler.
We're going in
On the
Uk-
mission to save Hitler.
No. We're going.
No?
We're
Okay.
going to
He's in
Ukraine
South
to save
America.
Zelensky.
Oh,
He's tucked in a fucking White House. We gotta go grab him. All right. So
Not the White House.
Let's go,
in
Bravo
a White
6.
in
House.
the White House because there's many of them. And
Turtleneck 6 roll out.
Turtleneck 6. So go to the White House. Save Zelensky. So we walk up to the gate. Dan's in the distance. He's fucking
popping these
sniping off
guys.
heads. Jared throws a C4 on the wall. Boom, boom, boom. Brennan comes in. He's got a machine gun. He's fucking mounting everyone down. I'm commanding everyone, right? We gotta fucking make sure we get the
Desk jockey over here, yeah.
So we get in that fucking thing because he's hostage, right? Right. So so at this point of the cutscene, I get in there, right? Because this is a video game. I get in there. I'm like, Zelensky, I'm here to save you, bud. Let's go. So he grabs my hand.
You turn to Julian Assange or something?
I give him the pistol and I say, hey, watch my back, because fucker, apparently you have war experience.
I don't keep it loaded. You have to find ammo along the way.
So Daniel's on the distance. He's on this fucking hill. He's got this great spot, right? He's like fucking pinning these fucking fuckers, man. And then fucking Brennan's got this fucking machine gun. He's ripping. You're tossing grenades. And then fucking
We're shooting people. This guy's got unlimited nades, just tossing nades.
I purposely, I got this local. I said, hey, I'll buy you a haircut. You get me a Jeep outside the White House at this time. Good to go. Because I'm a commander. I'm a good commander.
Haircut for a Jeep.
I'm a good commander. I'm good at that. Hey, cheers. I got my molds in there.
Let's go, boys. Yeah, cheers to haircuts and Jeeps, eh?
So we're in the Jeep,
Two stories
right?
with Jeeps.
I'm driving because I'm commander. Jared's in the back seat. You're gunner in the passenger seat. You're ripping.
I'm out the window there.
Strong grenade.
I'm out the window just like
Dan's trying to snipe. He's got a spree round per sniper. He's fucking.
He's out the sunroof right there.
You're demolition. You
Fucking
can have
deleting
RPG.
kids.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm out the window. You're out the sunroof. You're picking
that?
off people. I'm just rolling guys over.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Are we good?
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
15 minutes.
15-minute warning. 15-minute warning.
Okay, we're gonna make this quick and we're gonna do a song. So we're ripping down the road, right? It's fucking Team America. We got fucking Jeeps behind us. We're destroying everyone, right? So we escape. We get back to what the fuck close to Ukraine?
Kiev.
Cuba?
Kiev. Capital city.
Kiev.
Capital city. Kiev.
All right, we get to Kiev. We helicopter out. We end up going to the Bahamas.
Was Zelensky?
Yeah, he's joining us.
Oh, nice. He's with us? Okay, cool.
He's got lots of money. He's gonna make sure we put Coronas and shit.
You're at 6 minutes right now, right? Let's
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
tidy up.
So we end up getting to the Bahamas. We sit down. The mission's done. We're enjoying our mission. We sit down. We're lounging on the beach. Put your phone away, man.
I got the song queued up. Just getting that going.
Okay. So we're on the beach. We're enjoying ourselves. We have Coronas in our hands. We end up falling asleep on the beach and get 3rd-degree sunburn.
Okay.
I don't know how like the lead
I
up
got
of
my
that
number. I got my
initial
number.
fucking
Yeah, go.
That's
I
good
thought it was
shit.
kind of
That
badass.
was good shit. That's
my
good
number
shit.
right there, easy, 9.
Okay.
I don't know.
3rd degree.
15.
No, you're done.
What did you say?
15.
Yeah.
15.
I'm going to go 26.
All right.
I think
We
I'll
should
win
all
on that.
reveal.
All right. No, we're going to do every card first. And
Yeah,
we're going to
yeah.
do some math
Okay,
here.
Jer.
'cause-
Mine's first.
You want to get the averages first?
Mine was 90.5.
What did I say?
What was yours?
You won by 2 points.
No, I won.
No, he won.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Dan was 88. Brendan was 65. I was 93.
Jared, what
Yeah,
was
he wins
what
on
was,
that.
What was it?
98 wins on
What's-
60
Jared,
and
what's-
He had
93.
90.5. You had 93.
Jared,
I was
what's your
2.5
card
off.
say?
You
Wait,
were.
it was 98.
Oh,
95?
shit. We're tied.
Is it a tie?
It is
Jared,
a tie.
Jared,
What
what's
were
your-
you?
90.5.
Jared, what's your
90.5.
card say?
I was 88. You
Oh,
were.
scored by both.
You were
You lost.
93.
Scored
We're
by
tied. It's 2.5 off each way.
I was off by
Yeah.
by
Yeah, they would say.
We're tied.
21.
It's 2.5
Okay,
each
so
way.
that's a T.
I was off
Okay.
21 there,
Yeah,
man.
you lost.
You both get a point for that, I
I
guess.
think Lou should check a whole drink.
I see you guys just
Me,
both get
me
a
and
point.
Dan get a point on that. Okay,
I'm
we're
okay
going to
with
go to Dan. What was your number on that one?
Hold on. Say your card first.
Mine was the diarrhea. Eat a
Right,
diarrhea
banana.
dip
What was
banana.
that? What was that?
It's a 76.
Wow, I lost.
Wow, we were all way off on that.
Wait,
I know
no,
I
you got
lost that
60.
one.
Wait, who won that?
Hold on. Let's see. Jared gets 93.
Jared's the
I think I
closest.
said 12, didn't I?
What was the number?
76.
So Jared had 93. So
You said like 40 something.
93 minus
No, I think I
76.
said 12.
Oh, did you?
You said 43.
Dude, diarrhea dip banana. That's
Oh,
fine.
no,
That's
no,
in the
65.
I won that
Yeah,
one.
I
with
guess so.
13. You had
Yeah,
75.
you had
Fuck.
65, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I had 40.
40, okay. Yeah,
Who won that one?
I won that one. So I'm
So
up
Brett's
2-1.
2-1.
All right. So I talked about the in-laws thing for a week. The card does say in-laws visit for a week.
Yeah.
The misery index says 13.5.
Fuck, I didn't win that. Who got 12? Somebody said 9 or
Dan
something.
won that one.
Yeah, I thought I did.
So Dan's got 2.
So me and
2.
Dan are tied 2-1.
All right, this is for the
2-2.
win.
So Dan could
Could
win
win
this right now.
now.
Dan could win this one right now.
I'm in last. I don't have any of
Dan
them.
automatically won this one, but let's see what everyone's at. So
Yeah.
my card was 33.
Well, no, we're tied 2-2, Brett.
Yeah, 2.
I know, but
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
2.
guess on this because it's my
Yeah,
card.
but you could win. Whatever. What was yours?
Oh, I could win.
We're
but we
tied
could.
2-2.
Yeah, what's your card number?
33.
33. Okay, who won?
What's the card
Jared was
say?
26. Dan was 15. You won.
Shit. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, boys.
Oh shit! So you and I are tied.
Why don't we just pull a card, say what it is, and we guess each other's who?
Okay,
whoever-
quick. Yeah, quick, Jared.
So
Say
just
what it is.
give me a card.
Down to the wire, man. I'm nervous.
Let me
No,
read.
let Brennan hold it, and he says it. No story.
No story. Just say what it is. We'll guess who's closer.
Brett's.
This is Brett
No.
and
This
Dan.
is for both of us. We're just gonna see who's
We're just gonna
closer.
see who's got closer.
All right, gentlemen. You're sprayed by a skunk. Sprayed by a
Who goes
skunk.
first?
We're the host.
'Kay.
Let him have the final.
I'm sprayed by a skunk. I've been sprayed by a skunk before. I'm going 12.
And Jer.
No, it's just him.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
It's just Dan.
Yeah, sprayed by a skunk. Got 12 already taken.
13.
That's some bullshit. That's Price is Right bullshit. Dan is closer.
What is he?
He's at 13. It is 25.
Fuck, man.
I all I had to do was guess higher or lower.
Shit. Is
That's
that
some
bad?
Price is Right bullshit.
I had
I
a pet
want
skunk when I was a
$1.
kid.
Yeah,
I had a pet skunk.
$1.
That's the most Saskatchewan bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
that's the problem, right?
That's
the problem.
disgusting.
All right, boys. So
All right, here we go. 10 minutes
got-
left. Let's do a song right
I got
now.
a song, boys, queued up.
No, I'm gonna play it.
Okay, yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody
No, on guitar, dude.
on guitar.
He's gonna make a song. We're gonna make a.
I was gonna play that.
Original.
so you just sing along.
So this is how I was gonna play. I'm gonna do 4 strums. Every 4 strums is for each person. I'm gonna repeat it. So there'll be
10
4
minutes, man. Get the
chords.
fucking board out while you're talking.
There'll be.
You want me to sing?
We're gonna sing.
Oh, I
can't do
I
that.
can
Do
sing.
whatever you want.
I can sing, but
Dan, you're gonna love this.
don't maybe go first.
Okay, we
'cause I
might
take
we
your
might have
time
to cut
with
this whole
lyrics.
scene out. If this is, oh god,
No, we're not.
I
Don't
hate
ma-
this. I hate.
don't maybe go
I'm
first, 'cause
sober,
I
man.
can-
You gotta
I can
remember, I'm
sing, but
sober.
I
My
need
creativity
lyrics.
juices are not
Yeah,
flowing.
he's pushing this on me too, man. Okay.
I need lyrics,
I'm in the same boat.
and it takes me a second.
Brett's just making us do
I
this
didn't
shit.
bring my guitar for nothing.
Brent,
Fuck.
when you do this, you gotta play those drums a bit before we start singing because I need to find lyrics.
Think of Bare Naked Ladies type level.
Find.
You
I
listen to
gotta
Bare
find
Naked
the
Ladies?
key. Find
If
the
I
tune.
had $1 million, if
I can't do this.
$1 million,
No.
if I had $1 million.
I say you two just take the lead. You guys are the hosts. I can't do this.
I'd
I
be
can't
rich.
do this.
Dan, you're gonna love this.
Man, I don't think I'm not creative like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a C. Yeah, I got this thing
You
down.
get that down there.
Oh, she's drooping. That's like a fucking
Wait, sir.
cock right there.
There you go, bro.
Jared,
No.
Take my mic.
Tell me what you think.
No, I got it. You're good. Go. Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna play C, G, D,
Nuts.
A.
He's
Play
nuts.
that for a little bit
Okay, so I'm gonna go like this.
in order.
We're all gonna take turns on each of our chords.
This is so much pressure. I'm having so much anxiety right now.
I don't even know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna sing. I have no idea.
I'll start.
Okay, go, Jar.
Episode 52.
This is what we do.
I'm with the boys having a good time. We're gonna go.
Fuck it.
No, it's okay.
Go, Jar. We'll skip down for one.
A couple brews and a couple dudes.
We know what we're gonna fucking do.
You and me and my buddy too.
You gotta play in your chords.
That's okay. We can just keep it fresh and keep it.
Okay, I'm gonna start singing, and we gotta go in a circle. Alright, it's not
Go
start
for
off
it.
Here, but
Give us a chorus here, bro.
this is what it's gonna be. Okay.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Ready?
Yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, I'll just pipe in whenever the fucking my chord comes
You're
around.
gonna go after Brennan. You go before Jar. Okay. Ready?
Okay, cool.
Okay, here you go. Ready?
Yeah. No pressure.
We built a tower of
Talking about communism too. Little Andrew Tate, my buddy dude. What about you, Brennan dude?
We talked about a little bit of school.
Woo!
And on top of that,
Dan, this was some M&M shit.
some
So
of our
right.
conversation was crude.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about cock. Talked a little bit about chalk, a little bit about snock. But that's all right. We talked a little bit about the Neuralink situation, population control, psychopaths in the world, greed, human deception. It's been a good 4 hours. Couple pee breaks.
And these 4 hours have been to a level we crow at.
It's Boxing Day, you know what?
Caw!
You don't have to
Caw! Caw!
Boxing Day, we're celebrating the aftermath of Jesus' birth. All straight to that, boys.
Hallelujah! Amen, brother.
Cheers.
We are saved. We are loved.
We like hitting PR, so someone has something to say about that, right?
A little bit of ammonia for the boys today.
We hit
Yes.
PRs, and what do we do?
Hit
Flex.
PR, you flex.
You flex.
You hit that PR, you squat down.
Instagram
you get
story.
Low, you get back up, you rack that, and you are just on another level.
Get a little ammonia in ya.
You feel that fever, you love the fever. And with that fever, you take it, you indulge it, you love that. And that fever translates to
Like a
the
little
love
seed
you
in the
have
ground.
for yourself. What
Dividends
you've done.
being paid out daily.
What you done? No.
Little
What
him.
you done? No. What you done?
You have done.
What you've done?
What you have done.
We have 5 minutes left, and I think this is a good spot to end it, you guys. What a way to send us out.
Man, y'all are good at that shit. I gotta give you credit for that. I go so like blank when shit like that. I can't sing, man.
It's
Like
hard,
even
man.
freestyles. Like when our friends try to freestyle, like nah, like that's not.
It's hard.
Okay, what if
I used to freestyle when I was younger.
You done?
Like you won't get me. Like you, I just don't think you're gonna get me to sing.
Dan, I'm gonna play something. I just want you to sing to it, please.
Thank you, Brennan.
Yeah, let's try.
Why are you, dude? We have
What do you
4
want me to
minutes
say?
left. Let's
I
let's plug our shit
don't
and
even
get
think I don't even think I can
Dude,
sing
I
to
don't
it.
want
I don't
this
think
to
I
fucking
can.
corrupt.
Quick, ready? Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
This is a lightheart.
Just a bunch of dudes in a podcast room. We smell like shit.
Keep going, keep going.
Amen.
Keep going.
I just need a deodorant stick.
Oh, yeah. That rhymes.
Maybe a hit.
None of us
Give me a. Oh, good.
want to.
Okay, Dan, ready? This is you coming up right here. Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, ready? One more.
Yeah,
Okay, Dan, right here.
yeah.
This is you. I wanna do this thing
What do you want to do?
with you.
Who's she?
Can't wait to go home
And get the hell out of
and see my boo. I don't know.
my little Lou.
My baby Lou.
My baby Lou.
All right, we have 3 minutes left, and this is going to be the end of the podcast here. Thank you guys for joining us on the fucking longest podcast we've ever done in our lives.
Holy fuck.
A tower of
may have
y'all.
Loaded with some good
You may have
content.
been
Good content here, yeah. It's
Content.
been really fun.
Nothing
so.
but good shit. folks.
Jared and Brett, as the owners, the co-founders, the CEOs of Buncha Grifters Podcast,
you could say
follow
that.
us Of course,
I
you
just
may
want-
have to split this up in a couple episodes.
I was gonna say this is a two-parter,
freaking
maybe.
long.
No,
It could be
this is what I'm saying, and this is what I'm saying now. I am
see
more
it,
than
bro.
happy to have you boys on for this fucking monstrosity of 4 hours and 13 minutes because you were our first two call-ins, and I'm not gonna lie, we sat
Okay,
there-
1 minute left remaining. 59 seconds. I'm going to stop recording in 30 seconds.
We stopped. We sat there. We brainstormed. We decided who would we like to have on for our first guest. Obviously, we could have had Emma Hicks, the porn star, on, but she decided not to come on. But we decided, Daniel. He's doing a lot with his life. He's got his fitness stuff going on. I love how he got into that. Brennan.
Okay,
he's
it's
doing a
my
lot with
turn.
his teaching
Okay, and guys,
his
it's been incredible. We really appreciate you guys coming on.
Thank you for
Thanks
having
for
us.
We'll
having
have you
us.
on another time,
Plug,
and we'll end it
plug,
here.
plug.
DB Coaches.
plug.
DB Coaches on Instagram and
Follow
TikTok.
me, Celtsy, SELTZY underscore 17 on Instagram.
We love you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
for having
Thanks,
us,
fuckers.
and
Hope
we
you
love
enjoyed.
We love
Hope
you.
you
Merry
enjoyed.
Christmas. Fuck, Happy New Year. Good shit, boys.
Oh.